Fresco. Girls go wild cause we're going out fresco. Ha! No need to perform. Hands on our bodies gonna keep us girls warm. We need social reform cause we're just so criminal. Linguist subliminal, damage is minimal. 4% our largest fraction. Massive attraction, girl action. Stop that, I'm gonna need a reaction. Drop that, you already got your reaction. Me, I'm gonna keep on smiling. You're gonna need restyling. I got a quote back from the jeweler. You're getting 20% cooler. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me a king or a ruler. Filling on bass, getting what's in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out. Calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler.
You know, I just wanted to chill.
Reduce that trouble, there's an 8 or a 9 who think they're on my level like a rebel in a bunker getting shot with a mortar. Bump up and down cause I think you're order. Place your hand on my thigh, don't be coy, I can hear you sigh. Grinding your hips, I'll be flashing my pink and in 10 seconds flat you'll be back with a drink. Whoa! Bring out the Bacardi! Swirl that sparkle up in the party, tap that like a phone in a cold war room on the 3rd floor, knocking on the front door. Me, I'm kind of a rarity. You, work that dexterity. Lean back now, here's what I meant. Getting caught out like 20%. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me a king or a ruler. Filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out. Calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. 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 Yeah, own this beat. You can call me a king or a ruler. Filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler.
How we doing? Fuck me. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Jesus, is this gonna work? It is gonna work. Holy fuck, that actually worked with music. I'm surprised. Good afternoon. This is a very early Cope and Seed stream. I'm Beckett. How you doing? Fuck. Okay, listen. I am getting a fucking deluge of DMs. I'm getting all this fucking shit. And oh my fucking god. Okay, cool. So, some people who've DM'd me have got responses. If you want to DM me during this, just note it in chat. If I ignore you or don't see you, you can repost. Just don't spam. This is going to be, I'm hoping, not too long. We're going to read statements. Fuck. Okay, let's give the TLDR. Everything's on fire. Okay, so we've gone from, oh, let's feel all chill, everything will be fine, statements come out to like, holy shit, flee the sinking fucking ship, the ship is fucked, everything's burned. Multiple statements have been released. Zach, Lumi, someone else, his name I can't remember, who's another mod, and Peaches. We're going to run those in order of my interest. So for all of you who are like, oh, well, I'm interested in this, I might timestamp this, probably won't, but we're gonna start with Lumi. We're gonna get to the beach stuff later because if stuff's gonna develop, I want time for it to development. Okay, that's how we're gonna work this shit. It's gonna be fine. Some of it's gonna be me reading, some of it's gonna be me refuting, some of it's gonna be me going, no, that doesn't quite make sense. So that is where we are. Good afternoon, good evening, and hello all to you. I can't see names in chat. Hey Leia. Hey Shadow, Haze, you're based, Priestess, who else we got? Rage, Jack, fucking Rooked. Hey Rooked! Fuck! What's room to turn up for? You're gonna be so fucking lost. Okay. So. Oh, right. Okay, where should we start? Oh, you start by liking and subscribing. There you go. Okay. So. We'll just get into it. We'll just get flowing. So, okay. I've got these up. I have them PDF'd. I don't have the active files because I just want the statements that they were released. If things change down the road, they change down the road, but I'm not going to sit here potentially being edited while I'm fucking going over things, okay? So if you're wondering like, why it's a PDF, that's why it's a fucking PDF, okay? Cool. We good? Anyone have anything fucking to say, do, think before we get started? You got like, I'll give you a minute in chat. And chat can catch up with me. two peaches. True. Fucking true. So yeah, okay. So actually, fuck it. For those joining us who don't know, Lio and Peaches are two content creators who have also done a fair amount of pedo hunting over the time. And basically, Peaches got called out for stuff in the Fruitcake server recently. She released a statement. Akumu and Kumu have been doing videos. They deserve tons of fucking credit. I believe Akumu might be going fucking live later. Super based. They've been doing loads of fucking work there. Fuck, where was I? Right, okay, cool. Crystal Flame released a statement on something that got refuted by Lio. It was a terrible fucking refutation. And then this morning, in response to all this, Peaches, after deleting her channel, has re-emerged to make a statement within the Senate through Lumi. So this is why we believe the statement to be legitimate. Lumi released the statement released a statement of their own. Don't know what their pronouns are. Linking to Peaches' statement, which is in a PDF. Peaches has full-on just turned on Lio. Now, we're going to go through. I am going to try and not cast too many aspersions, so I've pre-read some of this shit, and some of it doesn't quite make sense to me. Beckett, play this game with me. You will lose it very quickly. I have more resources than you do, and a lot smarter than you, and more importantly, I'm a whole lot meaner than you. Thank you, Teddy. I've got that clip. Actually, do I have that clip prepped? Fuck, I might actually have that clip prepped. Give me just 1 second, because otherwise it just looks like Teddy's trying to murder me. Is it this one? It might be this one. Nothing but bones.
You're nothing but bones. Do you understand me, Muhammad? And if I have to start contacting your family, I will. Play the game.
Zach disavowed as well. Yes, I do have Zach's statement as well. I saw that. Oh, I think I'm getting the name of the Twitter profile right. Outside it, they've been really fucking great for all this stuff. Give them a follow.
We'll lose it very quickly. I have more resources than you do, and I'm a lot smarter than you. And more importantly, I'm a whole lot meaner than you are.
How's that going for you, buddy? I saw a great one. I saw a great one from Gilded. Gilded, if you're in the chat, if you've woken the fuck up, mate, you can fucking message it to me. But there's some conversations in Senate going on right now. And some of them are fucking funny. One of them is like, oh, I didn't realize that Lio's real name was Thomas. It makes him seem like a lot less threatening. And someone else is like, yeah, it's hard to be threatened by somebody with the same name as a tank engine. Fucking brutality. The brutality of these people. How can they turn on him? How can they turn on Lio so quickly? I'm awake. Link me your fucking tweet. Link me your tweet with the leak. With that one, okay? Good morning, Gilded. How you doing? Right, we good? Okay, so this is the first one. I've forgotten the name, but it's one of the mods. They were one of the first people to leave. I think actually, hold on, we'll go here. You can tell that I'm not used to morning streaming. So the first thing I saw today when I woke up, that's not true. I was at work. I don't know why I said it like that. I got this sent just as I was ending work. So I was like, oh, the Discord's popping up. Why is the Discord popping up? And then I saw this. And this is a comment from Dawn of the Day, who's Lumi. Hello all, this is the last you'll be seeing of me in Senate and any associated circles. This may come as a surprise, but it's something that I have been thinking about for a while, and given how things are going now, I feel it isn't right for me to stick around. When I've made my morals crystal clear. Thank you for the membership. I have loved the stars. Much appreciated. None of this is influenced by the claims coming out about Lio. None. It is my own personal experience as well as a compilation of events I'm after witnessing within the Senate. What happened without my knowledge? I cut off multiple people who acted that way in the past, and it would be absolutely hypocritical of me to keep Lio around, especially given the absolute flashbang the various older messages truly were. Definitely puts that call that's linked in the statement into a whole new perspective. It took a lot of deep thinking and looking over what I've seen, and I'm not happy at all. Below, I have linked a more raw statement in relation to my feelings on the matter, as well as a statement from Erin, who is Peaches, on their department from the Senate server and the abuse they've endured. So this is like the bottom of that statement. Below, you'll find Erin's statement. I was asked to pass this along. This is Erin. The reason I'm leaving the Senate and why I have purged all my social media is to get away from Lio convoy. It had taken me a long time to realize the abuse didn't stop, and to say to myself that Thomas Guerra is an abuser. That is my final statement, and the last you'll hear from me. Now, I don't know if that's fucking true. I think Peaches is going to be back, but the first one I'm going to read, yeah, it's K Cosmic. Because I thought we'd start with the person I know the least about, because, you know, that's how we build up. We good? Everyone on board? Are we... Okay. Fuck. Yeah, okay, cool. I think we're good. Okay. Content warning for talk of ableism, grooming, and abuse. Hello. This is Cosmic, and I'm also leaving. I want to say that I'm not saying/doing this because I want Jordan Kumo, etc. saying. It's nice that Kumo's getting lots of little shout-outs in these, I've noticed that. Well done, buddy. This is all me. There is a call that I am heavily referenced in this statement that I encourage everyone to listen to. I say this now because I know this is a lot to read. We'll have a look at that call. Well, which one is this? Oh! Video unavailable. Interesting. Okay. Also, before I talk about my experience of being a mod, I want to say that on the record that Rosa call was disgusting. If you're wondering about like the Lio calls being missing, I do have the I do have the calls that have been released with these statements. Okay, I want to make that real crystal clear. I have them. I have copies of them now. Actually, it's probably a good time to get to this as one of the calls come up. The people referenced in particularly one of these calls is not very happy, understandably, that this call has been used. Now, I've spoken to that person. If we're going to go over it, I think we're just going to bring them on and talk about it. Because I want to be fair to them. I think they are I honestly think they are caught in a crossfire. For those who have watched me for a while, I have this general standard, which is if you are a content creator, you are fair game. I am fair game. I am here. I have a platform, however small, from which I can speak. I do not like directly calling out chatters or what I'd refer to as sort of like community civilians. Mostly because I just don't think it's fair. So at this point, things have come out, they're leaked, whatever, but that's sort of where you'll generally find me. So we'll go over it as it comes up. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. Sorry, just checking DMs. So okay, thanks for bearing with me. Sorry, it's gonna be one of those, okay? Oh. Also, before I talk about my experiences as a mod, I want to just say on the record that the Rosa call was disgusting. I've said this openly, I don't tolerate ableism, and I am tired of people trying to defend that call, staff included. If you defend the actions of the people who were treating Rosa like shit during that call, you need to take a long look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself if you truly care about disabled people. There is also a big difference between holding Rosa accountable for her actions and the conduct of people in that call. Lio, you yourself have said that some of your calls where you berate people start to feel like you're just ragging on a disabled person. Reflect on that. Okay, so this is an interesting statement. Let's be clear about why that reflection is happening and what Lio's statements on it are. It's because it looks fucking awful. I don't make no mistake about it. It is not, oh, I've changed, and other people are gonna like dig into this and have been. I've seen these conversations with Akumu on Twitter with other people where they're going, well, when did the Senate change? How did the fucking Senate change? It didn't. It fucking like it got a little less ableist and things, but the sentiment seems the same. The tactics seem the fucking same, and if you are language policing people, the language isn't the problem. Let's be clear, because there are going to be people who will say to me, well, you use the arsler, and I'm trying really good to be good when we're covering this, because I know people hate that fucking word in this community. I think the intention is what matters. If you are treating somebody like shit, but you're like, oh, but I didn't use the word, that fucking doesn't matter. Lio doesn't care that he drove Rosa to the level he did. He doesn't give a shit. Make no mistake. But he's like, I used the right language. I'm using the tone. We wouldn't accept this of anyone else. You can't like have this thing of infiltrating communities and being like, oh, well, you know, I didn't say the N-word, so it's fine that I attacked all those black people. That's fine. What are you talking about? Fucking ridiculous statement. Okay? And also, for the people who are running away from this, I get it. I get it. You are looking at this and going, well, this is a trash fire and I'd quite like to survive it, please. Just pull me from the rubble. But you were fine with this before this controversy started. And people should be aware of that. You were fine. You saw all this occurring. And the question is this. If you were fine with it until now, and this controversy is what's made you realize that you were wrong, and even if that is the truth, then you have to admit that Kumu and Akumu were right. They were right. And it's really important, actually, that you admit that. Because otherwise, you're saying, oh yeah, no, I've always thought this was bad, but I was too scared to leave. No, just admit it. You agree with Kumu and Akumu. Just say it. Just say the words. Let it slip out. You'll feel better, I promise. You probably won't, but I think you should. Fuck it. Okay. Cool. Whew. On the other hand, I am also so incredibly tired of people dragging the call back into the open after years just for a gotcha. You guys aren't saints either. The call should absolutely be looked at critically, but some of you are using ableism as a tool to push the narrative. Well, I mean, highlighting the ableism, it's a standard you guys hold. That doesn't mean it's a standard that everyone else around you has to hold. Now, you can say people are assholes, that's fine. I won't even fight you on that. But being like, oh, well, you're not applying to my standards, therefore you're wrong. No. You didn't stand to your standards. That's why you're only leaving now. You're aware of the call. These are your rules, not ours. Not us. Oh, right. When I became a mod, I already had an idea of what I was getting into. I was informed of Lio's past actions, but was told that he was making significant changes to himself. So I went through with it, because I believe people can grow and change. We'll get to this, because this is interesting. This comes up in the Peaches statement, and it is an interesting take. I don't know if it's true. I don't know, Cosmic. I don't know if it's true, but there we go. From the first mod call I was in, I saw significant issues in Lio's leadership and the culture in the room. And for as much as Lio says he wants and accepts criticism, he doesn't. In fact, he prefers criticism to be handled in DMs privately. Shocking. Where's all that accountability, Lio? Where's your public call? Now, I've heard on the grapevine that on the grapevine. What the fuck am I doing? That Lio has been in calls in Senate today, that he is having these conversations, that he is... that I think one person described him to me as downtrodden. So, you know, listen, what goes around comes around. It'll come from me. It fucking has before. But, you know, what goes around comes around. So it's nice that he's sat in Senate. I have also heard on the grapevine that Lio will be making a video responding to Peaches. So currently, Lio has to respond to Akumu, Kumu, Peaches, Jordan, and Jay. Now, that's a lot of responses, Lio. I hope you have time, buddy. Oh, okay. But he doesn't change his behavior. But he doesn't change his behavior with one stipulation. Lyo doesn't change unless Eren brute forces him into doing so. Which is very interesting, because if you'll recall, if you'll sync your minds back to those who've been watching me cover this, my take has differed slightly from other people's. I do not think Lyo is the alpha. I don't think he's the big alpha who's controlling everything. I think Peaches is, and I have said this consistently. I think that Peaches is the one pushing him forward, and it's not just favoritism that made him not go after her. It's that she holds the collar. Okay, that's my take. People can argue with me. I'm just being honest and consistent in that. I didn't know the full extent of the issue until I was behind the scenes. I thought, as I'm sure many other peanuts do. Don't call yourself peanuts. Come on, guys. Peaches uses they them only by the. Is it they them? Okay, I'm terrible with this. I do keep forgetting because it's very recent knowledge to me, and I don't know them very well. I will try and correct. I thought, as many other peanuts did, that Lyo restructured the Senate of his own volition for the good of the server after Rosa Call. But it took months. That is true. The Kumu Call, which we have also heard, where Kumu was dragged across the coals by Peaches, was after the Rosa Call. They were clearly fine doing this. Also, the other call that was leaked, which people have heard, was after the Rosa Call. You forgot about Patchwork, did I? Fuck. Maybe I did. Oh, Patchwork is like he, right? It's getting hard to keep track. Not just because there are so many names and I'm trying to put them to voices and things. Eren and Aiden left the Senate because of his lack of change. Eren posted an ultimatum to him and that they would cut contact unless Lyo made the changes in the Senate. He agreed, and Eren and Aiden made all the changes. Lyo, your morals shouldn't be determined by what would keep Eren around. That is true, but again, this is... Oh, fuck. Lyo has been like this since the very beginning, boys and girls and everything else. Lyo's whole thing is his audience capture is from Peaches. They are what's pushed him forward. He is stuck at the point where, yeah, his morals are going to be defined by that. That's obviously going to be the case. This is a dude who is more than happy to have used ableist language, who's more than happy to scream at 15-year-olds and people with serious mental health issues. Do you really think that he is that concerned over morals? The one thing that should be made clear to everyone through this is that Lyo doesn't give a fucking shit about victims. He doesn't. Now, I've really, like, some people, because I got a message about this, like, why are you giving credit to Queen Seraphina? Why are you being nice? And I'm like, from talking to her and from what I've seen, I think Queen Seraphina genuinely gives a shit. So I think I want to allow some grace. But everything about Lyo suggests to me that this guy's just a fucking asshole on the internet who's been given way too much fucking leeway. Okay? All the restructuring you see in this server is because Eren and Aiden pushed for change, despite Lyo being vehemently against it. Let's look at the Raven Pines call. Lyo asked frankly awful questions to see what level of cognition Raven had. Questions that had no relevance to the conversation, despite Lyo claiming this. Him asking this was ableist, and this sentiment was expressed by him. I don't know whether these were meant to be links or they're just underlined and the links are now dead because the video's been removed. I understand the removal of the video. It's fine. At the time, I was walking to/in class, or I would have done this myself. Eren server muted him to prevent a repeat of the Rosa call. And because Raven was at risk of saying very personal information, Lyo left the gallery call. And in a staff call later that day, he proceeded to try and say that Eren's server muted him to publicly humiliate him and wouldn't listen to anyone telling him otherwise. Let me be clear. Lyo, knowing whether somebody is autistic or not, is relevant information for how to speak and address, how to speak to and address someone. Level of cognition, on the other hand, is something that should not be touched by anyone who isn't a psychologist or mental health professional. I don't care for your justifications or reasoning for this line of questioning, it's ableist. You were out of line. Just because slurs were thrown around doesn't mean it wasn't ableist. Okay, so again, I want to reiterate this question. I feel like I'm going to be doing this a lot. If this happened and you were all in staff calls, I don't know when the Raven call happened, but it seems like your reasons for leaving are because Akumu and Kumu drew attention to stuff that you were all covering up. And you've realized that this is the sinking ship. I mean, does anyone disagree with me here? Is anyone else like, no, they found their moral grounding finally. They didn't realize. You were in a circle. You knew! You all fucking knew! I cannot stress that enough. Holy fuck. Because I think it is good. I think it is objectively good that people are calling out Liar. I do. More credit to them for bringing up the information and, like, trying to provide some clarity. It's a little on the fucking late side, but just credibility to you. But that credibility, like, and there's this propensity to do this. Someone gets cancelled or someone gets attacked, and then all the people around them go, oh, well, I've got this thing, so I should be forgiven. I should be let off. It's like, no. You also did shitty things. We said this right at the start with the Fruitcake server. Toasty did shitty things. Okay? Like, no one's going to really dispute that. There can be claims around it, like their age, like their experience, like other things. You can have those things, but it doesn't change the actions that were taken. Okay? It's just the reality. And I think that's quite important. Like, this isn't a black and white issue. You can have shades of grey. Oh, okay. In another call, I have personally, also, interesting fact, just because slurs weren't thrown around doesn't mean it's not ableist. Yeah, I fucking agree with you. In another call, I have personally told Lyle to back off of yelling / getting aggressive with Eren. He backed off, but proceeded to berate them later in private. Now, I cannot fucking wait for Lyle's response. I don't know whether Lyo might have recordings that refute this, and that's when this will get real fucking interesting, okay? If Lyo's got calls recorded, and he's like, this never happened, you never did this, actually you were getting involved in it, you are getting, it'll be interesting. Wait, who's Ephraim? We went over Ephraim. Is Ephraim left? I think the only person that I can see still providing any sort of defense is Doodle Tones, and that's just a rumor. Did Ephraim jump ship yet? I don't know. I'll be very interested to find out. I'll be interested to see his 5-minute rebuttal. At least they're fucking short, to Ephraim's credit. I listened to a call, here's the link again, in which he criticized a recently 18-year-old victim of... Okay. We're going to go over this because I just want to be really careful how I handle this one out of just a bit of respect. We're going to go to here. We'll cover this later. We will cover this. So if you're like, why are you not doing it? That's why. For those listening, I am disgusted with the conduct of him in that call. That person came to him of their own volition and passed him information about another potential victim, and Lyo berated them for their grooming. On top of all that, the other mods present at the time joined in because he screamed at them to do so. Sure, Lyo apologized in the call, but who spoke up to point out his conduct was horrendous? Eren. Who was privately yelled at for doing this? Also Eren. He also encouraged a culture of bullying the same victim within Old Senate. The victim is a lesbian, but was groomed by a man. People would repeatedly tease them by calling them straight. As a lesbian who was a victim of grooming by a man, I am disgusted and horrified by the comments made by the members, but especially Lyo. He allowed this behavior to run rampant, and he participated. That is... I know this isn't particularly kind, but Lyo didn't just participate. Lyo, and let's be clear, also Peaches, were the fucking center of this within Senate. They were the ones! They were the fucking ones! It's not just participation. Yes, he encouraged that. But the minute he could do something with it, the minute it was content, I wouldn't bring this up if I thought he changed his behavior. That's real fucking interesting, because other people seem to have changed their behaviors over time, and you seem to have brought that up. Don't, like, what the fuck is going on with this whole Kuman shit? Every time Kuman does anything, Kumo does fucking anything. All your names are too, all you Zoomers, your names are too similar. It's real fucking annoying, guys. Kumu seems to have changed his behavior, as does Akumu. What is the first thing any of you do when you're attacking them? Oh, remember that thing that happened years ago? Remember this thing that you did? You're happy to bring it up then? Why lie? Why say this? Be fucking consistent. You're already putting his head on the chopping block. Come on. Because I'm thinking of Queeman. Isn't cumin a spice? Lamau. People can grow and change with time, but I've seen a lot of this with my own eyes and ears. And the stuff I haven't personally seen, I heard from people I trust. To put it bluntly, I don't fuck with abusers. Talayo, leave. Reflect upon your actions, truly. You abused Eren. I am not trying to slander you. I am not one of your haters. I am a person telling you to truly look at yourself and realize what you're doing. Your mods, Eren included, are not your babysitters. You should have the wherewithal to know when to hold yourself back. And if you aren't capable of doing so, then you shouldn't be heading Senate. To the peanuts. You don't need Senate. You can and should leave to this other server that they created, and I want to just flip back to the other Senate, the Supreme Court, which, by the way, was my fucking joke. Was my joke. I said they should start a group called the Supreme Court. They stole my joke. I'm fucking infuriated. I said this to I swear I said this to Queen Seraphina. That's just like, that's not okay. Motherfuckers. Right. Oh, okay. You can and you should leave. Lio is not your savior. Do not idolize people on the internet. Keep yourself safe. Lio is not fit to be the head of anything, let alone a conflict resolution server. I will not stand for ableism or by an abuser. That's why I'm leaving. Come to the Supreme Court instead. I make a prediction, okay, just straight up. In about 3 years' time, you're going to see me, but probably with cancer at the time from all the smoking, dying on stream going, so let's go over this fucking Supreme Court drama, because this isn't going away. You're just taking away one bad actor, okay? They've been conditioned, okay? I mean, I'm going to be doing this forever. It's a never-ending cycle of shit. Fuck, okay, I need to check some messages very quickly. I'll let you mull that over. Holy fuck. Jesus. Give me a second. Okay, well. Okay. So, next one, we're gonna flip over to something else. We're gonna go to snacks. Now, I found this very interesting. So, I found this interesting. I'm gonna do something quickly, actually. Hold on. Sorry, this is my ship. Shit, that is murdering me. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't usually have to juggle this much. And also, I wasn't kidding when I said on Twitter. I was like, I just want to go have a little nap, have a little sleep. You know, little rest for poor Beckett. Okay, so this is Zach's statement. For those who don't know who Zach is the person who's been, it's okay, as far as I'm aware, so you can correct me if I'm wrong, you can do all the kind of like, oh, is Beckett right, blah, 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 blah. Zach has been the person who has been putting out statements, don't know the pronouns, of kind of defending Lio, refuting things, all this kind of shit. in the chat. In the Senate, one of the calls came out from them where they were like responding to stuff. But Zach, who I think somebody said was possibly Lyo's next adopted kid, which is funny considering how this has gone. Zach has come out with their own statement. So as we say, we're moving through people. Okay, we're moving through people. Wait, Zach left. Zach left Gilded. I know. Keep up. It's Akumu here. Is Akumu in the chat? Akumu's in the chat. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Akumu, very based. Just if people like Akumu or things, mention things in the chat and I don't fucking see it, just tell me. Okay, cool. Hello. I'm Zach, not Kyle, and now former Senate moderator. As evident by the fact that this exists, I'm leaving the Senate permanently. I didn't know the full extent of what transpired with the other moderators on staff, specifically with Erin and Aidan. I sympathise with their stories, but I will always wait for both sides of a story to be released before I cut people off, burn bridges, etc. While I do wait for Lyo's statement, I've expressed to him that I'm done fighting the Senate's battles. I can't do it anymore. I think that I am very capable of handling situations when they are thrown at me. Fucking are you? Because it seems like the situation's gone like fucking haywire and your response has been to run the fuck away. I don't know what else to tell you. As many of you have been able to see over the last few months of me as a moderator here, however, I have not only witnessed other moderators and Lyo fall into behavior they shouldn't have, but also witnessed firsthand how Lyo is affected by all of this. It's ugly. Okay, let's be fucking clear. I don't know where this is going. I haven't pre-read, but oh, okay. Is this going to be the Lyo defense stream? What the fuck am I listening to? I can't read. You listen. You can't post comments like that, Yamato. You'll get me in trouble. I've witnessed Lyo's. In the time I've been here, I've witnessed Lyo's behavior and the way he holds himself. Sorry. The Senate has never been something that should have the brunt of the work been put onto one person the way Lyo has taken it on. In 6 years, he never took a break. It's hard to see my friend, someone that I've gone to bat for publicly, someone I've trusted with my own story and situation I'm in, self-destruct for the sake of helping others. Whether he does so successfully or not is up for debate, and not my place to say. He is only now properly going to get therapy and help, which I commend him for. It's unfortunate that it has come to this point, though. In the time I've been here, I've witnessed Lyo's behaviour and the way he holds himself around others. I've been writing and editing a lot of his scripts. Interesting. Well, he's fucked now. How are you gonna put out a Peaches response if your scriptwriter's gone? Especially in regards to the Jay, Jordan, and Kumu accusations. I've seen behaviours and jokes made at the expense of mental health that come off as ableist. While it may not have been Lyo's intent doesn't equal impact. It's a behaviour that unfortunately has reared its ugly head far too many times after that behaviour was disavowed in relation to the Rosa Ray Ramsey situation. Hearing the full extent of things in regard to the victims of Vida that Lyo said, I am appalled. That person was a minor in the screenshots, and in the call was only 18. It does make me uneasy to see this, and I am heartbroken by it. Once again, I'll reiterate that I am waiting to see how Lyo responds to all of this and explains things, but it's awful to see. I have also defected over to the Supreme Court. It's Jova, guys. They've gone over and they've switched sides. They've jumped ships. Run by ex-Senate moderators and members. Okay, look, I'm going to say something a bit random here. So, I saw a report come out about racial equality at a workplace. So it's a couple of years ago. But it was found that minority members of staff would leave much quicker and tended to be promoted less than white people. That's what the findings were. And there was a question about the culture at the company, and the response from the company was, we take that really seriously and we are going to do something about it. Don't you worry. We are taking full action. It's like, motherfucker, you guys are the ones who oversaw this culture. You're the ones who created it. Do you really think you're the ones in place to fix it? Now, I'm not saying whether this I'm not trying to make a moral fucking argument about this. What I'm saying to you is, if you are directly responsible as a moderator or creator of a server or a community where these things have happened and your response is, oh, it's all this guy, he can go under the bus, but you can trust us, come to this new server. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe this isn't it, Chief. Maybe you're part of the problem, and part of the solution, should you want one, would be to step the fuck aside. I'm actually being honest with you. Do you really think that you are the people who should be creating a new community? Really? Does that not seem fucking crazy to you? I've also defected. What the fuck is this LARP? True. Okay. I really want to support them in any way I can, as they are my friends. I've gotten to be friends with so many of you lovely people, even if I bully you guys sometimes. The Supreme Court's going to be the same. It's going to be the same. It's going to be the same shit, different day. Fucking obviously, what is wrong with you? Come on! Just... you deserve a better community, and that's what we're promising here. Hopefully, behaviors won't be repeated there, and we can work toward what the Senate was supposed to be. Conflict resolution. As far as Lio goes, I give you an ultimatum. Okay. Firstly, this is like the third time they have fucking done this. This is what happened in the analyst community, the brony community, the fucking, with different servers. It's always, we'll start a new server, guys, with exactly the same people, and then you're all fucking shocked when the same shit happens. I don't know whether you're dishonest or dumb. This is fucking stupid. It's dumb. As far as Lio goes, I give you an ultimatum, regardless if you can prove this or not. I don't know how many more of these battles I can fight with you. I'm out of the Senate regardless of if you disprove these things or not, and if you don't, find a therapist. You just said that he's found a therapist. Shut the fuck up. I will finally cut you off as a friend. Your support system is gone, and I don't want to see you dish it onto others. Not anymore. If he does get this help, I'm willing to see him grow and change, but not if he continues to this self-destructive behavior. Ableist remarks and jokes hurt people. He can change the Senate as he pleases, but I won't be around to see it. I don't need to, because, we're taking all your members and fucking off to somewhere else. Imagine just being like, yeah, we're just picking up the friend group, mate. You stay there. Stay sat down, buddy. Just sit down, stay, wait. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you all for reading this. Support Aaron, support Aiden, support Cosmic, support me if you're feeling really generous, and support the Supreme Court. I hope it will do its job well. This fucking shit is, they are full, full damage control. Okay, I need a drink and a cigarette. Let's return to a good old-fashioned dictatorship. Yeah, I'm with you. Fucking hell. What we're feeling? Cosmic Queen sounds like a parody movie in the making. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about, Cosmic. Okay. Becca, I think Zach said Lio might be getting therapy, not that he full-on was, but that could be my interpretation. Yeah, look, I'm happy to... I've heard Lio talk about therapy before. My impression was from other things I'd heard he was already in therapy. By the way, I don't want to knock therapy. Therapy's fucking great. It saved my life. If you've got issues, go to therapy, okay? Treat it like I had a broken leg. I needed a splint and a cast and to get it fixed. I got it fixed and it repaired me. Do not make therapy your personality. There you go. There's Beckett's advice, okay? Where did these documents come from? Did a Twitter account post them? Okay, so they've been posted in Senate. They've been shared around Twitter. They're all over the fucking place. Yeah, they are everywhere. It's pretty out there. Oh, thank you, Gilded. Okay, we're gonna go back now. Give me a second. I know what will happen. I'll accidentally share my fucking DMs. That's what will happen. Let's go to you. Let's bring up you. Oh, that's not the right one at all. I need you. Hey, everything today. Nothing wants to work. Why don't you want to work? Okay, so let's go you, and you can go to that. I have too many windows, guys. Matt Pitt has a window that's too small. I have too many windows. For a pint or smokes, thank you for the $4.99, Max. You are the best. Okay, so this is what I asked for earlier, which was posted by Gilded. Thank you, buddy. I've been wanting to document what exactly all the statements throughout the situation have been made from each party, Crystal, Situation, Lio, Peaches, etc., along with what everyone provided, but my god, there is so much that I have no idea where to start. It's just one after another, statement, rebuttal to that. Mainly so I can just understand it personally and reach some sort of a picture, but I ain't got any time of any sort for sifting through and making notes. Shit, let me know what's in the call or what's said. They're referring to the Lio call that was going on at the time. I believe. Where Lio was basically sat in this fucking call, being ripped apart. What I hear is it was a lot of waffling. I'm gonna be honest with you. It wasn't that fucking exciting. Honestly, I never knew Lio's name was Thomas. Makes him seem a lot less scary. LMAO. Regular table. Like bro shares a name with a train and a cartoon cat. I just think that's really funny. I think it's really funny that they've like fucking turned on him. Okay, so let's get to Loomies. This is a draft, but it is Loomies, and it's what I've got, so it's what we're going on, okay? Right. Ooh. Let's get rid of you. I have heard rumors as well that there is a leak of Lio's Jordan script, okay? That is a rumor that I've heard. If I get a copy of it, maybe we'll have a little read of that as well. I'd be very interested to see what Lio was planning to say about good old Jordan. In his clapback. Don't you dare compare Lio to the best cartoon cat. True. Through all this, though, let's not pretend like Lio doesn't deserve it. Look, listen. I think that lots of people within this are fucking crazy, okay? And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I just say this is fucking insane. Yeah, Jordan script. I'll see if I can get somebody to dig through something. No, let me know what it's like. Anyway, right. This is Loomies. It is just a draft, which is why it's in PDF. I don't know whether it's been updated. No idea. Hello all. This shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone, especially my continued breaks extending further and further. But I will be leaving the Senate. This is permanent. I'm cutting myself clean from all things Senate. In my time here, I have been painfully blunt about my moral values, from the fact I don't tolerate people making fun of people for shit they can't control, to the fact that I believe in change. Obama. That's an Obama slogan, isn't it? But if you can go back on that, if you go back on that change, I won't tolerate that. The call that took place on the 22nd of Feb was my wake-up call to the fact that Lio has not changed nearly as much as he claimed he had. I'll explain on this below. That call that took place on 20th February was the Raven call, a call that about 100 of you witnessed. In that call, Lio decided it would be an excellent idea to play psychologist and try to figure out Raven's cognitive level. It It was inappropriate. And as someone who has had to undergo tests for just that, something that's normal for those diagnosed in Ireland, I was confused. I poked Erin in DMs about what to do, and they encouraged me to hop on to stop it. I did. But rather than outright stop, I asked Lio how driving was relevant to the line of questioning. But rather than explain, he immediately shut me down. This is something Lio would do very commonly back in the good old days of Senate, and he did stop for a few months. Though there was still an attempt at breaking up my friendship with Erin at one point. Sorry, Thomas. We're going stronger than ever, thanks to you now. Aw. Love a little getting together. It's nice that Lio's really bringing people together in their hatred of him. It's like a little fucking communal sport. Fucking hell. The mod call linked in Erin's doc and right here shows me snapping at him for cutting him off once again, only to back down when I realized that there was a risk of him blowing up at me given his state. I was still worried about him back then, and I hope he listens to what I have told him. Okay, so we're talking about a couple of calls here. We'll reference them. I'm going to deal with all of them during the Peaches document, and we're going to have people on for the first one of those calls, okay? Just for those joining us. So, get the reading. Then you get to listen to somebody who isn't a poncy British dude, okay? I'm sure you'll be very happy. Now, you might be wondering, Lumi, why didn't you just talk to Lio about this? Because he will talk all nice and end up doing fuck all. Like, damn, should I be patting him on the back? For what? Not constantly picking on a minor for being fucking groomed by constantly telling them they're straight? Funny. Because we had a bit of a repeat of that back in early 2023. I thought it was a moment of anger, but alas, no. Lio has been making awful comments towards said victim since 2021. You can still find those in the server. Easy example, using this since specific minor isn't in the screenshot. Dude man. I'm going to assume that's Lio. It's stupid. Of course the dumb teenager can't elucidate. But you dated a dude, though. That discussion will happen on my way home in a few hours. Good to know, thank you. Though may I join now, for the time being? Vida literally talked about you getting his surname, you idiot, and you didn't reject it. Society pressured her to commit. I can actually hear you yelling. Indeed, very emotive. That's all during the video stuff. I desperately have avoided talking about any of the fucking video stuff. I, for the moment, am going to continue to avoid talking about any of the video stuff. Thanks for playing! Right, there are many things I could talk about. From his treatment of me since I joined Senate staff, the continued yelling, belittling, oh fuck, we're gonna end up talking about the video stuff, I've just realized. I take it back! I take it back! I fucking hate this. Right. The continued yelling, belittling, and expectations of us to speak up and yell at whoever he was dealing with, regardless of whether or not we had anything of value to add to the conversation. Something both Erin and I have pushed against during our changes to the Senate. How he treats criticism, and generally the disgusting things he said in his original draft of the Jay and Jordan script. I'm excited to read that. Hell, even the way he's treated certain people, cough, Erin, cough. Alas, I genuinely lack the words to do so. Luckily for me, the other person goes over some of the awful shit Lio has done in their own statement, so they can explain it better. Also, I mean, the rest of us have been, you know, pointing this shit out for like 2 weeks now, and everyone else like Kumo, fucking Kai, Omnia, Gilded, have been going over this shit for fucking years, and many others whose name I'm forgetting. It's not because I don't love you, it's just because of Christ. Now, some of you may have noticed, I have not deleted any channels, emotes, rules, roles, nothing. The only thing I've removed from the Senate has been stickers that feature my art and errands. You guys can keep bibble, bitch. That one's still funny. I don't know what that is. If someone wants to tell me what that is or show me, yeah, fucking, yeah, fill your boots. With that, this is a goodbye. There is a lot more to say, easily accessible, mind you. Examples of the kind of inappropriate behavior in channels that are still viewable by the public. I am disappointed, and as such, I am making my stance known. No amount of conversation will be able to excuse any of that. P.S. Asker? I don't know. I know what you've been saying about me. Oh my fucking god. P.S. I know what you've been saying about me. I love that. That's fucking... Fuck. I don't know. Lumi should have been writing the scripts. That's fucking funny. Go brag to the Peanuts about how you lied to my face about not leaking shit from my personal server. Or was that you thinking logically? Another example of Lumi choosing emotions over logic. Just gonna gently let you know that I'm aware of this due to multiple people telling me about this. Adding on to this, by the way, I was pointing out that we don't need an additional rule for misgendering, as it was already covered by existing no transphobia rules, but it was too hard to just ask. Oh, okay, so, like, that's great. Like, hey, we're just finishing up. Like, let's have a parting shot. Hey, how you doing? Fuck. I'm European. I can do the Italian accent. Fuck all of you. And fake-ass Americans. Right. Yes, I know what you did last summer. True. Oh, Christ. Okay, I need 2 seconds to finish this. We're gonna get onto the Peaches stuff next. Okay. We're getting there. I'm trying to blitz through this to keep up to date, because I know what's gonna happen. If we don't hit the points, people are gonna, like, I don't know. It's too much too fucking quickly. So, oof. Okay. What is this? Oh. This is interesting. Okay, let's bring this up on screen. I've just been sent some stuff. I just need to check that I'm not reading out loud what I shouldn't be reading out loud. Bear with me a second. I expect there are plenty of people in Queen's server reporting back, but in terms of Jibs not having wanted their story put into this monstrous array, I've sent some old text from Aaron and Lumi. Again, sorry if this was already old news, but just in case it seemed important, definitely seemed that they screwed them over. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do as we're getting to this shit. We are going to go and I'm going to go find some stuff. We're going to go and find some stuff, okay? So, we're going to get to the errand stuff. I think that's the next best point to go to. I'm going to wait for a response from the person I need to bring in before we start. We have all the fucking links and everything, or I have stuff saved. Where are we at? How we doing, guys? What are we looking at the moment? We're looking at the falling of the Senate. The end of an era. A very, very shitty, terrible, boring era. Okay? That's what we're looking at. For those just catching up, the Senate is sinking. It is a sinking, toppling ship. And Lio, who has essentially tried to defend Aaron. Now, here's my hot take. You know what Lio should have done? He should have thrown Aaron under the bus first. He should have thrown Aaron under the bus first. He would have been fine. He would have actually been okay, because at least he would have been consistent, and that consistency would have protected him. But because he like went out and tried to defend Peaches and held a different standard, it gave Peaches the room to give him that little push into the road. As truck, what's the anime phrase? Trucken. The truck comes and like takes him off to a Zekai. Oh fuck! I can't speak in anime terms today. No, my brain's broken. Okay. Right. We're gonna go there. Hi guys, how we doing?
Hello.
Hey. Now, okay, so let me just get some stuff set up, okay? It's nice to see you both. Now, how are you both feeling? Because I know it's been...
Oh boy.
in a day,
You go
right?
first, Gibbs.
Better than I was earlier. I'm better than I was earlier. Crystal here has been very great and helped me calm down quite a bit. I was panicking really badly, but I've collected myself. I'm still upset, but composed, I guess.
Okay. Well, that is genuinely quite good to hear. So yeah, I think it was going to get covered. I as I say, I reached out. I'm glad you responded. We're going to do this. Listen, you've both seen my streams, so you know who and what I am. So I will laugh at bits of this. There is also things in this statement that I am going to push back on from Peaches. And we'll get to the call and stuff, and then once we're past the call, we'll probably move on to the Raven calls, and I'll throw you both out just to do not drag this if that works. Is there anything either of you would like to say before we get started? I know that you've been kind of fucked over. I think is a fair statement.
One thing I would like to state before I go on talking is I am autistic, and I do struggle with wording things a lot, so I want that to be made aware. That's why I don't do commentary. But yeah, I do struggle with wording things, so I apologize in advance if I do do that.
That's fine. Like I want to be really clear, because I got asked this earlier. Like I'm not any better than any of these people. I'm not trying to be, but I do have the standard rule of I don't like covering and like pulling people who I view as a bit more civilian. You don't have a platform to speak through of your own, so I want to be fair to that and consistent. I don't have many standards, but it is one of them. So I do appreciate you coming on and being able to do that. Okay.
I would also like to emphasize that, yeah, I was not contacted whatsoever about this. I barely even know these people. I know like of Peaches from other stuff, and the only interaction I think I've had with Peaches was them being in that call with me. And then Lumi, I think we've had like maybe a couple interactions, nothing really significant. I had no idea who the fuck Cosmic was. But yeah, they never reached out to me to ask if any of this would be okay to share. And if they had, they would have gotten a very stern no, as I've said to other people.
Another clarifying statement I would like to add is, like, after this stream, me and Jibs are going to be working on a video replying to the video which has been leaked, again, without Jibs' permission. So everything will be cleared up. It's just I want Jibs to have the opportunity to reclaim their story, which has been forcefully put out, if that makes sense. And hopefully that video will be coming out today. We are already got people like dissecting the video, going through points, and after the stream, we're going to go straight to doing that.
Okay, that's cool. If there's anything that I say in this stream you want to use or throw into it or whatever, it's fine. I don't know if it's any use, but I just thought, if you say anything in this, feel free to pull the VOD. I have no issues with shit like that. Okay, cool. Let's just get started. Hey, this is Hopeless Peaches, and this is the last you'll hear from me. First of all, I want to again apologize for my part in the Rosa call in 2022. I wanted to state so earlier, but everything else that piled on since made me shut down, and well, here we are. If you've been in Senate for a while, you'll know that of the Rosa call and that I have regretted that call daily and genuinely done what I can to change this server so that it could never happen again. I don't know what happened for me to be so out of character as to allow that, let alone join in, but it doesn't erase that call, though. And that's why I've pushed myself, but I can't push myself for Senate anymore. Now, okay, I want to really push back on this, because that's just not fucking true. Peaches was fully happy to go after Kumu, to go after other people, to send the messages that you highlighted, Crystal, to be fine in other calls where this shit has happened. This is damage control, and while great if Peaches wants to call out Lio to an extent, like, fuck him. I'm not going to sit here and fucking glaze for Peaches just because right now this statement is useful to the other coverage. I think that's just disingenuous to do, and I do think this is kind of, oh, I did nothing, guys. Lio bad. Lio did everything. I don't think that's fucking true. I think other messages that have come out and been shown kind of show that's not fucking true. When Peaches wasn't happy, she ran to Jordan. When she wasn't happy with Lio doing like something with Takumuku when he came in, they ran to Jordan. When Peaches wasn't happy with like Lio's family stuff, they ran to like other people and the family members and all this shit. I just don't buy half this shit. I think it is real bullshit to do that. Anyway. The reason I'm leaving Senate and the reason why I've purged all my social media is to get away from Lio Convoy and to find myself again. I used to say that I had been abused online for 10 years straight, but it has taken me a long time to realize that the abuse didn't stop, and to say to myself that Thomas Guerra is an abuser. It's scary to admit it, but I feel it's true. He isn't a child predator that I'm aware of, as some people have claimed, but that doesn't mean he isn't some savior of the innocent either. Yeah? I think... I was thinking about this last night. I don't know if either of you will agree with me. But the reason that we... Like, one of the primary reasons that we are so disgusted by people who groom children is because you're essentially taking advantage of somebody vulnerable. It's the same reason, actually, that, like, with Rosa and stuff, I want to change my language up. Because people with actual disabilities are not able to defend themselves. You are just attacking someone vulnerable. And while I don't think he is sexually predatory... He is abusive. He has done this to people who have been in conditions where they cannot defend themselves because they're not in the mental state to be able to, and that seems to be a consistent pattern for him.
No, I would like to actually completely agree with you. Going off the idea of what Lio did to me, he put me in a position where he completely defamed my name, completely attacked my character, and he knows I struggle with making videos like that, especially videos that long. He disguised it as an idea of criticism, but with that being said, Lio knew about my recent attempts, and Lio knew about my mental health failing. His whole attempt was to strong-arm me, and he knows I'm autistic. So it was the idea of just suppress anyone who talks about Peaches, which is kind of funny given everything coming out now, but hey.
Well, yeah. I go on.
Yeah, for me, the big reason why I didn't want to come out about my experience in Senate was because I was scared of the treatment that I would get from Lio and Senate, and such. And I still definitely am, but at this point, I just kind of have to deal with it. But yeah, definitely, especially considering I myself am disabled in multiple categories. Yeah.
Okay. It's scary to admit it, but I feel it's true. Okay, no, we read this. Doesn't mean savior or innocent either. Thomas Guerra is a man who has taken in vulnerable people, most he knew as minors, who have trauma relating to sexual abuse by older men to fulfill his fantasy of a perfect family, which I agree with. All of us had been sexually abused by an older parental figure. Jordan, Jay, Opal, and myself. My groomer posed the same family dynamic. Recently, I have found out that Thomas tried to push two other younger, barely legal AFABs, who were specifically groomed by Joshua Vida, Thomas Guerra's ex-friend, into this dynamic too, then treated them like shit when they refused. All of us... Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I'd just like to speak on that bit. I don't know if they're trying to refer to me with that, but that's just blatantly untrue. Like, Lio never reached out to me, like, wanting me to be a part of the sort of family dynamic. If anything, at most, like, I was going through a tough time, especially with difficult issues with parental figures. And so, if anything, I would occasionally, like, comment on wanting Lio to be my quote-unquote dad, which, looking back on it, I cringe on it, and I don't agree with that anymore. But I'm not sure if that statement is trying to refer to me, but it not true in my case, and I'm not aware if, like, what other person they're trying to refer to, if that's valid either. But
yeah, understandable. It seems like, again, from releasing the call and everything else, you have been weaponized. Sorry about that. I just...
Yeah, 100%. You know. It's funny because all the people who I've spoken with, like Gilded and Kumo, I vaguely mentioned, sort of generally that things happened in Senate that I don't approve of and I don't think were okay, but made it clear that I was like, I want that to stay private for many reasons. And I don't want that to be weaponized. And it's funny that they've respected that. The people that people are going on hating and shit, and people like Peaches and such are just like, no, let's drop this.
And with that, I'd like to expand on it. Literally goes against the whole fundamental idea of we're here for the victims. We're here to give them a voice. They've been laughing as these protectors of the youth, protectors of the ones who've been taken advantage of. But the second it could be used as a got you against Lio when they're trying to fully abandon him, or again, they are in their full right to, they completely do not ask the victim for their story. When they get confronted with me being the person speaking for Jibs in this situation, as I have a platform of sorts, they take it down and we're like, oh, we're so sorry, we didn't know. It's like, you have got on people about this before for speaking about other people's stories. Why did you think you ever had the right to do such? Now, with that being said, Peaches, as I've sent you a DM, which I'm referring to here, both Peaches and Lumi refuse to get in a call with me to confront their own actions when they have called people out for less. It is so despicable.
Yeah, I mean, again, Again, I'm trying not to morally grandstand here because I really fucking don't want to, and I don't feel that strongly. I mean, I'm a fucking asshole, but it's kind of one of those things where, like, both Gildan and I look at the Rosicle and we're like, well, we wouldn't do that. It's not because we're good people. It's because, like, there's just, like, I don't know, like, there's at least a shred of humanity in us. Fuck. But yeah, like, and again, like, everyone's going to have different standards. For them, I think that they're just, I think that their standards are whatever they want to apply to themselves at the time. So this whole, like, we've changed things, guys. Everything's different now. It's something you'll hear a lot from a lot of fucking people, but it's it's never fucking true. People,
guys, we've changed. We don't attack people in call now. We actually make videos instead attacking characters. Look how good we are.
I say this constantly. People will tell you who they are. Listen. That's it. Go ahead.
Yeah, like, if they've changed, where are your actions to show that? That's my thing. You can say you've changed as much as you like, but, like, your actions are what shows whether or not that's true.
Guys, we've changed. We don't attack people in call now. We now out victim stories. Look how good we are.
Okay, keep going. All of us, AFAB, and all of us with deep-rooted trauma that made us susceptible to further abuse. Thomas used this to his advantage to play house, and if you didn't act how he wanted to, he would verbally and mentally beat you down into a pulp. This is a pattern, and I didn't see it until now. In mid to late 2022, I had just separated from an abusive partner and was still coming to terms with the abuse I faced IRL and online, which is when I started talking to Thomas properly. He seemed nice at first, but after a suicide attempt that resulted in my hospitalization, I had age regression in the aftermath. I've got no idea if this is fucking true. I've not, the ducky, do you know what? Fuck it. The whole weird ducky thing, maybe that one's true. Thomas pushed the idea of family onto me while I was in this vulnerable state, and when I woke up to being in this family, I didn't know how to set the boundary again and say no. That was on me. However, Thomas treated me the moment I was in the family is not how Thomas treated me the moment I was in the family is not on me, and it's taken me too long to recognize that. For 8 months, Thomas would verbally and emotionally abuse me. He would use my triggers against me to push me into a regress state, then would scream at me about my own experience. He would tell me how I must be an abuse apologist because I doubted my grooming experience, and made extremely graphic and sexual comments about the abuse Jordan and Open went through while I was age regressing and begging him to stop, as some sadistic way of making a point of what real abuse is. I have no recorded proof of this, but this week I realized during my social media purge that I do have evidence of this behavior, albeit reined in, on the 28th of February 2023. Thomas and the old Senate mods had a call with an 18-year-old victim of Vida, who will have their identity protected due to the comments made by Thomas being too disgusting to ever want to be forever tied to this person. Well, that anonymity went fucking well.
Yeah, it was honestly even like the video people discussed because I haven't personally gone back to fully listen through it. But which I think it's actually only a segment of the call, but whatever.
It is.
Um,
Yeah.
so essentially they failed at censoring some of the stuff like that identified me even. And on top of that, like, and for anyone who knows about the Vita case, it's pretty clear who it is. Like there's three potential people. It's like me, Jazz, or Jordan. And it's not Jordan, but
Yeah.
It's another thing as well. Like me and Ron only started talking literally today. Like I've seen slight clips of the Vida situation and everything like that. But we had like a 5-hour call before this. Where it was funny enough. We were talking about what if we talk about this? Like what if we don't talk about this? What's going to happen to the Senate long term? And just going off that, and then having all of this happen, and then listening to the call with only just hearing their voice, I could tell it was Jibs. The censoring was absolutely terrible.
yeah.
What I'm going to do for
And
this...
even then, once again, still didn't get my permission either way. But
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this could have been handled much better. I think this was a bit of a rush job. I don't know why. It's not like that they were... well, actually, no, I wish it wasn't, because then I could have been asleep and then woken up and about it. Thank you very much for the... I don't know what currency that is, but there's 500 of them. Here's your 300 bananas. I'm taking my cut as a middleman / meantime, you're on your own.
Oh, wait, do you have a downloaded version of the call?
Yeah,
By chance?
of course.
I have an MP3. Can you send me the MP4? That would be absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, I can. I can't do it obviously while I'm streaming.
Yeah, no, of course, but like afterwards.
Yeah, sure. I'll sort things. We'll get things in place. Okay, so there's no visuals for this call, so I'm just gonna play the fucking audio. They can hear it. It's 13 minutes long. We're probably gonna pause a bit. That's where we are.
Slight correction. There is visuals to it, and they get information wrong within the visuals.
there's occasional like statements, like notes and stuff.
Interesting. Then what I'll do is
also
this.
aren't correct, but
I'll make my I'll do it this way then. I'll make my life easier. Okay. I'll do this. Does that work? Is that readable? Okay. Pretty much. You guys good? You ready?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, they're sitting in the other chat over there right now, I'm pretty sure.
You hear us?
Yes.
Why is everybody so doggone quiet lately? Okay, so a year and a half ago, when Lisa came to us about saying that Vita was talking to her. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, so they did try and blank your name out, but that's not really particularly helpful. Okay. And then brought you into the call.
Right.
I believe so, yes.
Can you please sit closer to your mic?
I'm sorry. I'm like right next to my mic.
Guess there's something wrong with my connection. If you can, if not, raise your voice.
Yeah, I turned up my input a bit, if that helps.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I just got a new mic. So.
how did you get all these logs?
You good? Sorry, I can't hear you well over the audio. You okay?
yeah.
Okay.
I had an alt account I used back then to speak with Vita.
So a year and a half ago, you were still speaking with Vita.
Yes.
Why?
I think I didn't want to do the work to have to cut him off. I didn't want to have to deal with that.
Even though we had
I
a very
guess-
long call with you and Sarah about it, you still kept talking to him even after that.
Yes.
Even after we told you if we found out you were doing it again, we'd have to contact your family.
Dude.
Yeah, that was something they held against me repeatedly, was the fact that, one, they had my docs, and they could use that to contact my parents if they found out I was speaking with Vita again. Which, it's not an uncommon thing for someone who's been groomed to return contact with their groomer. It's something that happens, like, frequently. It's gonna happen. It's a very difficult process to break that contact completely, because grooming, you build this sort of connection with this person and you are made to feel like you completely rely on them, and so cutting them off, it's extremely difficult.
What an actual fucking cunt. Like, that's I just
yeah,
like
absolutely.
holy shit.
Like, I've only
Yeah,
heard about
that's
half this oh god, sorry, go on.
that's it. I don't know. I don't know quite what to say. So like, I'm gonna level with you. I haven't listened to these calls because I thought they'd be taken down. So the first thing I did was download them. That's why I have them.
Yeah.
This is incredibly fucked. I don't know what else to tell you. The idea of, hey, you were a victim of this and we don't like how you dealt with it, so we're going to contact your family, is fucked. What the dude, I'm so sorry. I am genuinely sorry for you.
Yeah, the other thing that even if I was going to come forth with what happened in Senate, I wasn't initially planning on bringing this up, but unfortunately they bring it up in the notes of this video. But one of the reasons why I was very against my parents being called was because I had a difficult home situation. I do want to emphasize, not physically abusive. They do get that wrong in the video. It wasn't physical abuse. It was emotional, verbal, and as well as medical neglect. But I was terrified of my parents' reaction to finding out about Vita, as they never did find out. But in the few times that I tried to bring up the concept of grooming to them to see what their reaction might be to something like that, it was not positive. So.
And Lio was aware of the troubling situation that Jibs had with their parents, so like they knew this would put them at risk, and yet they still held it against Jibs. Like, we will do this. Now you've disobeyed us. It's fucking deplorable, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is. It's fucked. Okay, let's keep going.
You want to explain to me exactly what is so valuable about Vita that was important to do?
I'm not exactly sure now.
Hey, you are.
Oh, you
There
cunt.
There's no way you didn't weigh this. I'm sorry, but there's no way.
Yeah, no
way. Because you know that your family's garbage. You know they'd probably hurt you if this happened. So you had a thought process.
Lio previously stated he would call their parents as a threat, and here is proof. Lio knew that it would result in physical violence towards the victim. We've just refuted that, but it's obviously not something you wanted.
And I'm not going to
And
sit here and allow you to lie.
This literally just reinforces the idea that Lumi and Peaches and Cosmic literally have no clue the context of what Jibs has gone through. They are literally weaponizing it against them, like exposing their story and getting information wrong. It's literally every single fundamental thing they stood against. It's disgusting.
Lie to me. I already allowed that enough plenty, apparently. You're going to tell me the reason. Did you like the attention? Is that what is it?
Oh.
Like the foundation he
Well,
used?
that's another thing that repeatedly got brought up and used against me, that I just wanted attention when it came to Vita stuff.
It's really interesting as well that Peaches did this with the 11-year-old. Oh, they just want attention. They're making a joke out of sexual assault. There's a fucking pattern with these people.
Yeah, it really fucking is. Oh, Crystal, why do you speak about Peaches? Oh, it's for attention, you know? You must want to be the main character. It's like...
That was probably it, I'm pretty sure.
How old were you when that happened?
17.
You were still a minor.
Yes.
When did you actually cut him off?
I believe it was a day or so before I turned 18.
What was the final straw?
I don't remember exactly.
I'm not buying that. Not today. You've lied to me plenty of times. You sat there and thrown my trust in the garbage, so you're going to give me a doggone answer. I am not going to accept I don't know and I don't remember. I am not stupid, and you will not treat me like I am. Answer.
I know,
I just want to make it clear, Lio is incredibly fucking stupid. Let's keep
I
going.
am just genuinely trying to remember some pieces of it. I tried to...
Why don't you go to the logs and figure it out, since you clearly have them?
The logs on my alt account only go for so long because then it was no longer on Discord, it was on iMessage, and I had completely deleted everything off of iMessage, and it's been over 40 days, so I cannot recover those.
So you can't remember why you cut off this child predator. Yet for the life of you remember.
I don't remember what the exact last straw was or exactly why I did it, the exact day I did.
When did you turn 18?
March 1st, last year.
Of last year?
Yes.
So from your 17th to your 18th, you were still talking to this guy, sitting in this server, knowing full well you shouldn't have been doing it.
Yes.
Why'd you bring this up today?
Okay. I do have a question for you. What's the context of this call even occurring?
Okay, so, goodness. Essentially, while I was in contact with Vita, he asked for, I'm not going to say this person's name, someone who was still a minor at the time, someone's Discord info so that he could contact them because he wanted to be friendly with this person and had interacted with this person in the past. And so he was asking me to get that for him. And I did that, and I wholeheartedly regret it, and I do not stand by my actions then. I don't know exactly why I did it other than just Vita asked me to do it. So I was just doing what Vita told me to. But essentially, sometime after all that, and then sometime after I had finally stopped talking to Vita for good, I was feeling very guilty about it. It just kept hanging on me. So when the Coyote Lovely stuff went down, I was just feeling like both a combination of guilt and also just still scared that they were just going to suddenly find out and then, of course, either call my parents or just like tear into me. So I figured it would just be best. I came to Sarah with it and just unloaded it and just told her everything. And then that's the context of this call, is then they pulled me into call to discuss it.
Is Sarah in this call?
I believe so. I don't think she speaks much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's in this call.
Okay. I just want to clarify, and I know that Sarah. I mean, this is like a year ago, and this is Sarah said before that things happened within that server. That's the reason she left it. So I want to be clear where everyone is, but also where people like Queen have been standing more recently. I think that's fair to her.
I do also. I would like to emphasize that most of the people in this call have, at the time and recently, come to apologize to me for how they acted. And I've accepted those apologies, and I'm not okay with these other people being dragged.
Yeah, and again, I think I've been pretty consistent in my defense of Queen. So,
Oh, not like talking about like you dragging. We're talking about like people are dragged within the call, within the comments they had.
Sure.
They are dragging people for Jibs when they disagree with who's being dragged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Been feeling really awful about it for a while, and after watching the Coyote stuff, Vita was mentioned, and
Yes, he was. You never did file a report against him, did you?
I started one, and then I checked.
That's a yes or a no question. That is not an essay question.
Okay, again, consistent. Just one very quick thing, and then I'll let you go because I need to highlight certain things. This is a consistent Lioism. Ask a question, someone starts giving an answer, cut them off immediately so they can't answer. I just want to highlight them as they happen. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so with the police investigation and the making a report, I did start a report before this call had been made, sometime before. And then when I started getting, part of the reason why I have voicemails, when I started getting them coming and contacting me, I was panicking and I was freaking out, partially because I was terrified of my parents finding out, and then partially because it's scary and overwhelming to have to recount all the terrible things that happened to you. However, after this call, I did then actually go through and file another report and went through with that one.
Okay. Yeah, because I know that like messages were sent and things, because that's been evidenced before. Thank you, by the way, Zippy. I'm just not reading stuff at the moment, but cheers, man. I appreciate it. Okay, let's keep going.
No, I had spoken with
No.
some people, but
With some people. Who are some people?
I believe it was a deputy or a sheriff in his area.
And what did they tell you?
I believe they told me to keep contact with them and that we were going to do another call to go over everything, but I never did that.
During all this, he's preying on another child. You're facilitating it. Then you hide
I would
it
also
from
like
us.
that, but
So not only have you
I
hidden
think that
your interactions with Vita, you hide the fact that he's preying on yet another child.
the comment here I feel like is unnecessary. That I was
Why?
because this other person was never preyed on. They just communicated at best.
Don't tell me you don't know. If
Did-
you say that, I'm going to genuinely lose my mind on you.
I did not want to deal with the repercussions of my actions back then.
You didn't mind doing it. You just didn't want the consequences. But you like talking to a guy who likes to put his hands or wants to put his hands on children, slips into their DMs. I'm such a lesbian, I wouldn't like a guy.
Wait, what?
But you still have him in your
Yeah.
life.
Hold on.
Even
Sorry.
after we tell you explicitly that
I just want to.
DMs, I'm such a lesbian.
Lio would slash. Sorry, I just have so many DMs. Lio would slash will constantly tout homophobic and transphobic rhetoric in private. However, this comment is a personal attack. This victim, as a minor, was bullied by Lio via them questioning their sexuality due to them being preyed on by men. This is to remind them of that homophobic bullying in the past. I'm just gonna keep playing it so we can get the screenshots
I
up.
wouldn't like a guy.
Okay, so this screenshot. It's stupid, of course, dumb teenager can't. Okay, yeah, we've seen the cut version of this that got tweeted out. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this was repeatedly brought up to me. I even have a segment of Lio and I's DMs where it was brought up against me, and me just trying to express the difference between like having attraction and a relationship with someone versus being groomed. But
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's just incredibly fucked. I don't know how he's survived in this. This is again why I'm kind of calling out the mods who are releasing these statements. I think it is entirely disingenuous to spend your time making claims of, yeah, we really care about these things. They're really important to us. Why didn't you leave before? Why didn't you call this shit out before? You knew about it. You knew about it, you were in the calls, you had the conversations, you'd seen the material, you'd apparently spoken to him, but now when Lio's getting called out, now when Peaches is getting called out, now you take the step, and you don't expect people to be, like, suspicious of that? This Supreme Court thing is bollocks. It is going to be the same shit, different place. I do not believe these people are just going to change their ways, because they haven't. It's not just Lio. It's fucking all of them. Anyway, sorry, ranting.
yeah, and especially considering they knew about this call, like wasn't some new thing. Even like the people who weren't in it knew about this call. Like there's evidence that I've been sent by people actually showing they knew about this call, showing they commented about this call since it happened. So it's not like this is some new thing they're just suddenly finding out about.
Well, of course they knew, because they fucking leaked it. Like,
yeah.
And you'll see now, like, there's images on Twitter being like, oh, wow, I can't believe this happens to Jibs. Why they're so mean? Oh my god. It's like you guys were literally glazing him up when this happened. But now your morals get brought into question. You're like, oh my god, I've never stood with this. Oh my god. It's
I've
like,
always been against ableism. I've always been against transphobia.
Yeah.
I've always been against homophobia. Like,
so
like, I just wish these people would say, like, I know this differs from you two, but you know what? I wish they'd say it with the chest. If somebody wants to say, like, Beckett, you use ableist language. Yeah, I do. And that is something that, like, you can criticize me for. I won't get mad at you for it, but it's not going to change the choice I've made. In the same way that I try and respect people's pronouns because I think those things are important to me. We have different fucking codes. But if I turned around and started, like, actually calling people out for ableist language. It would be entirely hypocritical. It's obviously something that, unless it's to a disabled person, I don't care about. Like, unless you're doing it to somebody like Rosa, I don't give a shit. But yeah,
something I would also like to add, because yelling does escalate to yelling in this call, is my struggle with yelling. Being around people yelling, especially,
I'll try and keep my tone down.
No, you're fine. You're fine. But Lio and others knew about this because I would frequently tell them this. Like, it wasn't even just like I don't like being yelled at. It was also genuine health concerns due to my anxiety, and my anxiety then triggering POTS flares, which feel like heart attacks and can cause me to pass out. So it was a genuine thing that I would keep telling them, and I think there was also a call where I did eventually lead to something like that, where I had to leave the call temporarily, even. But
okay, let's continue on. And yeah, well, I mean, they knew it with Rosa as well. I've known it with others. They don't care. They're like, the thing is, what I've heard from, like, someone sent me one of the interviews of that Thomas has been doing, or whatever the fuck his name is. And like the way they get people into Senate calls, the way they break people down before they even get there, is a clear sign that they know what they're doing. They know. They don't care. Anyway, we'll continue. We'll move on.
But you still have them in your life, even after we tell you explicitly that that is unacceptable. After you thank us for getting you away from them, but you didn't actually get away from them. You just lied to everybody who cared enough to try to help you.
Come on, Mushmouth. Sorry.
I swear to God, if the rest of you sit quiet this entire call, I'm going to remove every single one of you from staff.
Interesting. Join in with me, or I'll kick you. Thank you for the membership, Kayak. That's very interesting.
You're not dogpile one this victim. You are gone. You know, it's like, what the fuck?
One agile cunt. It's how Lio would speak to staff commonly. This is also the level of aggression Lio would use against me while I was age regressing for 8 months. I don't fucking believe you, Peaches. Right. Okay.
You people better start opening your mouths instead of leaving it to me every single time!
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I know this is a really traumatic thing, but that is it's objectively funny to hear him scream like that. It's just
even like this call, honestly, in the grand scheme of the calls I was on, I feel like it was not quite as bad as some of the other ones. But yeah, like yelling like that would occur quite frequently.
Jesus. I'm sick of it! Every time we're doing something like this, every single time we have to handle this,
Lio does not like mods go against him, refer to Ravenclaw. This was a call for another mod to treat the victim poorly too, or else they'd be demoted and treated poorly too. Someone asked earlier whether, like, when I said Lio was stupid, that was an insult or a description. It's a description. Lio's actually dumb. He's actually dumb. It is not just me being mean. I don't use the word stupid very often. It's a description. This kind of power-hungry, grabby, you're going to do what I say, is because he is a deeply insecure man-child, okay? That's all this is. It's why if you want to talk to him, you have to go to Senate. He won't crawl out to anyone else's server to have a difficult conversation. He's a coward. He is Lio the Cowardly Lion, okay? I cannot emphasize that enough.
I would like to also reinforce that with being Peaches and Lumi. You know, these people who also have, like, yelled and screamed at people, you know, actively mocked Rosa. I don't know if Lumi was in the call, so I can't make that claim for Lumi, but Peaches. But now they're being called out for outing Jibbs' story without asking permission. And they outwardly refuse to get in call with me. Because they feel sick. It's all getting to them. They're emotional. When the fuck did they ever care about that with anybody else? Why should they get special treatment? They have again. They cannot be held to their own standards. They fall apart when they fuck up. Oh no, I'm emotional. Please don't be mean to me. When they've literally outed a victim story without their consent. It's rules for everyone else, but not for me. It's so annoying.
You know, it's like Kumo's in chat. And he's like, he doesn't even have the balls to even sharpen his tone with me. I'll be honest with you, mate. I've sat in calls with you and chatted about this stuff. I think I'm jokingly meaner to you than fucking Lio is. I genuinely, I think I poke fun at you more than he will. Last time I saw Lion on a server was when he tried to mediate the Slug versus Peepar Riveter fight and failed miserably. Yeah, no shit. Okay, cool. Right, let's continue.
I don't have confirmation, but apparently they are nuking sections of the Senate. Apparently,
Well, I can't fucking blame them. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I haven't, because I'm not in Senate, but I would be very surprised at this point if Senate hadn't been downloaded. So, I mean, I'd say that's probably a waste of fucking time. Right, okay, time to go.
I'm the only one doing it! Knock it off! If you don't want to handle stuff like this, leave!
They did.
Door's open.
Oh,
Okay,
I have stuff to say later, but no.
Good.
Really, you gave him another person. Hello?
Oh, now they jump in.
I don't know why I did. I genuinely don't
You don't know.
I
You don't know.
can't-
mind.
No, you do know. You just don't want to say it. Again, none of us are shaming you for anything. The truth, right now, is as good as any.
You can't just float around in life going, "Oh, I don't know why I did this. I don't know why I did that." Jibs, stop it.
The more you just don't say it, it's gonna get worse for you. If you just come out about it right now, it'll be
Like,
a lot better for you.
There is a saying, the truth will set you free. It's gonna set you free right now if you just come out about it. Really.
Yeah, it'd be nice if Peaches was honest in her statements and hadn't done any of this shit and tried to save herself. Like I said, I'm not complaining that she's thrown him under the bus, but like, it's interesting. It'd be nice if the other mods were honest about their intentions, that they were happy for this to happen, and while Lio was able to defend them, but now he's in a weakened position. They're jumping ship.
Also, there as well, like you can literally see how Jib's name is literally uncensored. Like, good job, Peaches and Lumi. You are totally credible people who knows how to protect victims. Amazing job.
I genuinely don't know why I gave him.
No, I'm not gonna take that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna take that answer.
Did you just want Raven to feel like how you did?
No, that's definitely not it. I'm pretty sure he just asked me for it, and
And you just gave her up to him.
But why? Why did you give them the
You don't do things
information?
without thinking. You had a motive.
Yeah.
Did he
And here's the
threaten you
thing
or
about
something?
this is they don't care to hear
Is that what it
what
was?
like I actually like have to
genuinely
say.
don't know.
They just want me to
Yes, you
repeat
do.
what they want to hear.
Just say it.
Mhm.
I want to know what exactly it is about Vito you find so appealing. Because you apparently found him appealing enough to just trample over everybody who cares about you. So tell me, what about him is worth it? I want to know. Tell me.
I'm going to be honest. I think the most disturbing thing about Lio the pedo hunter is that he doesn't understand like the dynamics of grooming. I'm not trying to make any sort of like soy moral statements here, but like he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about because he doesn't care. I just fucking hate this guy. It's such a cuck.
That's one thing, like, again, before this all happened and me and Jibs were talking in the call, it's like, Lio always, like, proclaims and grandstands about, like, I've been doing this for 6 years! I've dealt with 26 predators! It's like, I've been put in this position with a glitch cell situation for a year and a half. And I feel like when it comes to handling victims, I can relate so much more. I understand the victim's responses because I was groomed by so many people. So just seeing how they treated Jibs when they responded and still felt connected to the groomer, well, they were still being groomed, and they're trying to hold this against them like it's something unheard of, is actually insane. You can't laugh as predator hunters, but yet not understand how victims are going to reply. It's just like truly disgusting.
Let's get to the spineless fuck. Right, let's keep going.
Do you want me to yell at you like I just did the rest of my staff?
No.
I recommend you stop hushing and you start talking. I am so 100% done with this level of callous stupidity. I am 100% done with it. I have been as patient as humanly possible with literally everyone
joke.
concerning all their nonsense. And you are sitting here right now wearing that 100% thin. Start talking. You can talk to a person who wants to dick down little girls. You better start talking to me.
He gave me attention and the validation that I wanted back then. I did not. Every time I would try to cut him off, I would just feel like shit for a while, and I didn't want to have to deal with that.
But now you magically can't remember why. Could it be because he was more interested in...
Oh, did I miss some text?
Now you magically can't remember why. Could it be because he was more...
Shaming victims with this kind of disgusting and demeaning question is not uncommon for Lio Convoy. He did this to me and this victim as well as Mintheart.
interested in...
Yeah, another thing I'd like to say is that it was a very common thing for Lio specifically to use very unnecessary sexual comments in regards to stuff with Vita to describe it. That made me very, very uncomfortable. Including one time, which I do not believe I have this call, as this was one of the private calls, saying that Vita only sees you as a human fleshlight while I was a minor. And that is something that has stuck with me, that has repeatedly, still to this day, make me extremely uncomfortable anytime I think about it. But yeah, just using this unnecessary, very sexual, very... I don't know how to word or describe it. This out there language.
That's actually kind of gross. I don't know, like, it's rare that anything is said to me that I'm like, actually, that's just gross. That's just real fucking gross. I just... Oh, okay, maybe.
It's one of the things I would like to say quickly, as I'm going to have to go through, like, with Jibs, going to have to go through all the calls, try and find everything. To any Senate members who are watching now who have access to the calls, please send them my way, as I want to get Jibs the justice they deserve as soon as possible, as this is out fucking rageous.
Oh, fuck this. Fuck this place. Alright, okay. I'm gonna keep going. I don't know whether he was...
After we...
Oh, no.
I remember there was a point in which he had sent me messages of him talking to... And I told you guys that I suspected that I was talking to him because of behaviors. And then that cold call happened.
You lied to all of us.
Yes.
Did
I even had a call with you right after. I even had a call with you right after that. Like, you know, we had well in the middle of that one. You know, I asked, is there literally anything you could tell us? And then we got into a private call afterwards where I asked you again, and you just didn't tell me. You didn't fucking tell me.
Did it imply that she wanted to be with Vita or something?
No. Raven just was in the logs, was just continuously wanting to be friends with Vita and play video games with him.
Why?
I don't know why.
And you didn't discourage it. You didn't say you.
Busy Robot Hand speaking was also in conversation mocking this victim for being victimized. Busy was 33 years old here, blaming a then minor for not taking the grooming they didn't take seriously. Right, okay. Well,
Also,
I don't... Go on.
Yeah, I've received apologies from Busy multiple times, and also Busy has been repeatedly there for me in the past year or so for all that I've been through. Like, I'm not okay with this being used against Busy when it's something that they've already addressed and apologized for and taken accountability for.
Yeah, I think that's... I mean, I think that is actually an important note. Probably worth a statement as well, out, because, you know, not for anyone who doesn't see this, but yeah, cool, if you're good with that. Yeah, I'm just feeling bad for you. If I feel low energy, it's just like I'm genuinely feeling just fucking bad for you. I'm gonna come back later if I have the time, if this is still running, but everyone is all streaming at once somehow. Yeah, no, it's understandable, Kuma. Don't worry, buddy.
Gross. He's a pedophile.
I hadn't directly told me she'd been talking with Vita. I only know because I had screenshots from Vita, and I messaged her saying, hey, if you are talking to Vita, you shouldn't be. And I hope you tell me about something like that. I sent the screenshots to Sarah.
You're still in
Yeah,
contact.
now Lyle has all of them. I gave them all to him.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm quiet because I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna say next without.
Because my thing here is that regardless of like the context of what you tell us, regardless, you didn't inform any of us about it. You just let it happen. You let it happen.
You sit on it for a year and a half.
It's unacceptable.
Are you still in contact with?
Of her added, but we haven't talked in a while.
That is not what I just asked you. I'm sorry. At what point did I say that I needed the specific details of everything? I just asked if you're still in contact. That's a yes or no.
You answered, you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
I'm
did
really
answer.
trying not to, like...
He doesn't like answers that aren't directly yes or no. Like some of these aren't yes or no like questions. Like,
Well,
are you in contact? Like, yes, I yes and no. Like we hadn't spoken a while, but we had each other added still.
The thing you got to understand is he's mentally degenerative, so anything more than a yes and no answer is very difficult for him to understand. Like, I don't know, in future when people are talking to Lyo, try and do it through the medium of sock puppets, because that's at least this something he might understand.
Yes.
Message her right now, and you get her in this server. Because if you don't, in the next hour, I will find her again, and I will call her parents. On this call, live.
Can I have an invite to the server?
Sarah?
I can get it.
So you're telling all of this now because you just feel bad because of all the stuff that went down with Coyote?
The stuff that went down with Coyote, because Vita was brought up, just reminded me of a lot of things. Because I hadn't had my mind on it for a while.
It must be really nice to just be reminded of it because it hasn't been on your mind. Whereas I, right down the hallway, am dealing with somebody who is still affected by his actions. It must be really freaking nice, Jibs. It must be nice and cozy in your
I hate
college
this bit.
dorm. Living a pretty happy life, all things considered, after you throw another child to a predator and keep talking to him. Because I guess you just really like that 2-inch erect dick.
Fucking hell.
Like, I never implied that I did not daily struggle, and Sarah is aware that I do heavily struggle daily with what happened with Vita. It's very, very difficult for me, and has been very difficult for me. My whole thing was just the Coyote Lovely situation made me think about how I needed to come forward and be honest about some things that I had kept from them. It wasn't me saying, oh yeah, I've never thought about Vita. No, I think about Vita frequently, unfortunately, and literally I was ridiculed and criticized for ever mentioning Vita in the Senate and made fun of for that. But
yeah, I mean, this is just fucking unbelievable.
Like, it's gone from victim blaming to literally victim shaming. It is. I could never imagine in any degree me saying these words to a victim ever in my entire life.
I don't think you should
And
say some of this stuff to like I'm gonna be honest with you. I again, it's one of those where Lyo doesn't fucking care because he doesn't view anyone as victims. He doesn't. The dude's a fucking narcissistic lunatic. Okay. Anyway.
And to know all these mods sat on this for a year or two. Like now I don't like, oh, this is so bad. Why the fuck did you not leave when this happened? This is deplorable. All of it is.
It's because they don't care either. Anyway.
I know they don't.
This is disgusting, kids.
I do have one question. Are you still in contact with Vita by chance?
No.
I can't believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
I
ask
think
then?
neither.
Why ask?
No reason to believe me. I understand.
Correct.
You lied to my face. Tell me, what's the one rule I have with everybody?
Lie to me.
There you do it. Trampling over literally everybody's work. So while Sarah was working on that video to expose Vita further, you were talking to him and getting all sorts of validation. How many times did you guys ERP after that? I'm curious. Tell me. How many more voice messages did he send you talking about how he wants to lick your body? Tell me. I want to know. You're over 18 now. It shouldn't be a problem. Come on.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck off.
This was when Jibs was still a minor, so can you not ask those questions?
She's 18 now, and that's or
Yeah,
they're
she's
18 now, and that's
18.
why I'm so doggone pissed.
They're 18 now. Can you?
Well, that's interesting. So Peach has included a bit of her coming in and actually defending. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's very curious.
It is. It's out there.
Why do they cut it there? That's fascinating. Okay. What I'm going to do is I believe I do actually have the Jordan draft script, so I want to go over that in a bit. I want to kind of move on from this, as fucked as it is. I think we've highlighted A, what Lio's like, but B, that Peaches fucking released this shit without talking to you, and is kind of a cunt for doing that.
Yeah.
So
if you look in DMs as well, I'm just going to chuck you everything because again, Lumi and fucking Peaches both refuse to talk to me, and I'm having to communicate with another person. They are completely pussyfooting, and again, will not talk to me, will not talk to the victim. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. They've outed the victim's story, where they had no right to out, and now they're pussyfooting back. And I'm like, oh no, but I'm so sad.
This is like just the worst way to handle a fucking cancellation. It's great. Yeah, no, we'll just burn everyone randomly. It'll be fucking fine. Jesus. Do you have any last things to say? Oops.
Not that I can think of now.
Okay.
I don't support what happened in that call. I don't think it was okay. I did receive apologies from many people in that call. One of those being I did receive an apology from Lio, though I did learn that was because Peaches told Lio to apologize for it, so it doesn't really feel too genuine. And on top of that, considering I only got an apology for that call and not any of the previous treatment that I received in Senate, which was arguably worse at times. But yeah, and I appreciate you having me on here so that this can be gone over together.
Yes.
Well, I'm happy to do that. I hope this has at least helped a little bit. Again, I'm not some sort of incredible human being, but yeah, I think that's only fair. Go chill, and if you need things from the stream, just you don't need to ask. Just take it. It's fine.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you
now
so
we
much.
just will go work on the video so we can reclaim the story fully, and then we'll go from there. Hopefully the video will come out today. We're going to just get that out of the way.
Power through it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. In a bit.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Bye.
In a bit. Bye.
Okay. Now. We have more to go over with this. We have more to go over than this, but I'm going to be honest. I know that a lot of other people are crawling through things, and I like to give you things that are a bit unique, at least a different take. And also, like, I don't know what's going on with Kumu and Akumu and Gilded, but I figured, like, with the Raven stuff, they might want to come on for that. They're very welcome. But before we do that, would you like to hear the Jordan script? Would you are you interested? Is this something that tickles the fancy? Would you like to see what Lio was planning cooking up in that little head of his? Would that be a nice break from this? I feel like it might be. So I'm just wondering here, if this is something people want to hear, then we can go through it. It will never be released. So maybe. Fuck yes, I would. Okay. Let me have a cigarette. That was I'm gonna be honest with you. Look, I don't like the soy shit. That wasn't a pleasant call to listen to, much like the Kumo call, much like the Rosa call. I'm glad that I got Jibs on. I'm glad that I got Crystal on. If you take anything from this, my request is be kind to Jibs. They don't have a platform of their own. They are just a person who's got wrapped up in this. I just ask you be kind. And that's pretty much it. Thank you to everyone who's supporting as well. I do appreciate it. It's nice. Becky, you have to do the Lio voice. I can't do the Lio voice. I can take a major brain injury and see how we do. I also need to drink a Weetabix drink. Because I haven't had food today. Do you realise I haven't even eaten today? It's literally liquid lunch, dinner. Fuck. I'll order something after a stream. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Right. Where are we? Copy of Lyo's Jordan/J script. Hi there. I'm Lyo Convoy, and for today's video, I'll be building the link to the kit is in the pinned comment if you'd like it. I don't know what he was planning to build. Something or other. Who fucking cares? Not going to pretend this is a video I wanted to make. Yeah, I know. Typical YouTuber statement when it comes to stuff like this. This is 14 pages long, okay? Strap the fuck in. But I mean it. This is some really personal stuff, and it forces me to be open and vulnerable about things in my life that I usually wouldn't share with the public. Specifically, family. Because that's what being levied against, because what's being levied against, I'm guessing me, are claims of abuse by former members of my found family. When I first heard about it, I was honestly planning on ignoring it. After all, it's supposed to be a private matter, and it's obvious the creator doesn't actually care about the alleged wrongdoings. I think that's a shot at Kumu. Kumu, you're getting another shout out, buddy. Congratulations. Oh, but due to the seriousness of these allegations and other things going on that I'll address in the near future, along with former allies who have decided to become completely stupid, like Patchwork Heart's unbridled nonsense, that of running with unproven things without even getting my side, I'm in the position where I have to address these allegations. You should pull up a shitty figurine with non-thinned paint job, complete the visuals. Yeah, listen, I am actually working on something. I've got a set of blue gloves, let me put it that way. So we'll be going over some of the content made on this situation, do my best to debunk what appears to be malicious lies, then point out what type of people are behind these things to highlight that where this is all actually coming from. We'll start with the preview video from Fox Mafia member Kumu, listed earlier this year. Now we'll go through the interview with Jay, aka Pink. Jay is a former family member that also decided to reach out to Kumu to lie about serious allegations regarding me to discredit me. Fuck, he's gonna have to include Peaches if he rewrites this. She knows who Kumu is and what he's done. She just doesn't care because she didn't get her way. Onto the interview preview. Part of this is a lie. The other part is Jay spinning things with no context. Jay actually clung to me and the family unit very quickly. So quickly, in fact, that it made a few people, like Jordan and Opal, in that unit uncomfortable with how quickly it happened. As far as I'm encouraging her to not speak to her parents, she regularly told me that her mother defended someone that abused her in a sexual manner, as well as being married to that person, and that her father was in general just a bad person. Was I making demands? No. Was I recommending moving emotionally away from them because of what she told me? And then there's a clip, like timestamp. You know, what's interesting about this is it's like, I'd never make demands. I'm just a caring person who wants to give some truth and meaning to people's lives. And we've just listened to a call where he's like, how dare you? How dare you have these conversations? He's saying she. I thought Jordan was a he. That's an interesting point. That's ooh, that is interesting. I hadn't caught that. Firstly, if we're talking about serious accusations of abuse, what does hygiene have to do with it? Jay's complaints here are not only come from a lack of understanding reality, like the fact that I work a manual labor job and it was in the middle of summer, and Jay only saw me after work. But I haven't watched the Jay interview. I'm assuming that in the Jay interview, he says that Lyo's hygiene is terrible. Now, I didn't know this because my impression had been that Lio worked for a comic book company of some kind. That's what I'd heard. And I don't know if that's fucking true or not. But whatever. But it highlights that Jay, and by extension Kumu's, intent is to gather as many unrelated issues as possible to discredit me, rather than addressing the very serious accusation of abuse. Jay talking about people's alleged hygiene is certainly interesting, though, and since all we've got to go by are anecdotes, I guess I'll do the same. When Jay's boyfriend went to her apartment to pick her up and come down here, he called me in a complete panic. Why? Because the apartment was a complete mess. There were dirty clothes everywhere, and the litter boxes looked like they hadn't been changed since the last time he visited and cleaned her place for her a month prior. He was distraught enough to wonder if he needed to end the relationship, so whatever nonsense Jay is saying about hygiene is irrelevant at best, and projection at worst. When it comes to being in my office, no, it's not messing with figures, and Jay... I'm not playing with toys! Oh my fucking god, I'm not playing with toys. This is very serious, okay? We're building serious action figures here. There is a manual labor at comic companies that is called the dude who loads the paper into the hopper and then loads the boxes into the trucks. I like how hygiene is part of this. Guys, I don't smell bad. Yeah, it's like the ultimate neckbeard thing. Actually. Dude, this is just bad. I'm shocked. Like, I'm shocked at how bad this is. I know it's just a draft, but it's fucking funny. Listen, you'll never see this video be made now. You'll never see it. This is the only time you're gonna hear this fucking script. Okay. It's not messing with figures, and Jane knows that. Often, I was working a secondary job. Job on with an indie comic company, and I can't exactly do that sitting in the living room. The tablet I have is an XP Pen Beast, not an iPad. Who fucking cares? My office was always open to Jay, and she knew that. Even here, Jay is leaving out details. Jay initially came to visit in November of 2022. During that visit, she kept going on about wanting to move in here. However, her boyfriend was trying to convince her to move in with him instead. A move I personally said was the correct choice. We even had a call discussing it where Jay made it clear she wanted to move in with me and eventually go join her boyfriend because the target was ultimately to start a life with him. I agreed. They are underage figures, Lio, you stupid clown. Jesus Christ. How about you make a recreation of this, what this video could have been? Oh god, fuck. Have you seen the James Summerton video? Fuck, I could probably do that. Am I cucking myself out of content? I can just record this myself. Oh, that's almost tempting. It's almost tempting. I'll keep reading, and then if I'm going to do a proper recording in a video, then I'll do it. It'll take me a couple of days to whip up. I'll consider it. Oh, okay. That's an outright lie, and people who were active in Senate at the time can confirm this. Probably could. I mean, let's be fair. You just bully people in Senate to do what you want, to the point that people like Jace regularly needled me about it. I constantly showed Jay kindness and comfort when she lost her dad, when she couldn't make the bills, when she just needed a shoulder to cry on. I was always there. You just need a hand cam and build something. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Beckett Chud crossover when? I've seen that Chud Logic has been like dipping into this. I was in his chat yesterday when Chud Logic, for those who know him, was covering this, and a lot of people were like, Beckett, Chud's taking your content. I was like, dude, I'm the one sending him the fucking videos and screenshots of who Lio is. I was fucking DMing him. I was like, this is who Lio is. Look, if Chud wants to look at Lio, and he's, fuck, I chat to Chud every now and again. She wasn't talking about mental issues when I was telling her not to procrastinate. She wanted to move here. She put pressure to come down here, so I told her she doesn't need to focus on moving up the ladder at work when that's the end goal. As seen here, text screen cap. There's also the idea of things not being mended. Yeah, they weren't. Because Jay didn't want to put in effort and actually try. Something she admitted to both my wife and I when confronted. Oh, we're going to get to Lyo's wife because Peaches has some things to say. Peaches has already said some things in some leaked screenshots. Peaches has fucking views. Not at first. No. At first, I wanted the egregious thing you and Jordan did to Peaches to be properly worked out through all of you. But neither you nor Jordan actually tried to work things out. Instead, you just kept ignoring her, as you admitted in the 1830 timestamp, ostracizing her and othering her, so you forced me to step in and constantly talk to both of you. Neither of you wanted to properly own your actions. Well, Lyo, how's that owning your actions going, buddy? You know them kid harnesses does Lyo you know them kid harnesses does Lyo have that for Peaches? I think Peaches is the one pulling the fucking strings, ladies and gentlemen. I think Peaches is all up in those fucking reins. Okay. Jesus. Oh, it's a lot of talking, even for me. I'll level with you. It wasn't just support back then. You lived rent-free in my house, and now you're living rent-free in my head. While you were here, 8 months, we footed the bill for your stay. We took care of your 2 cats that you didn't care about. More cats mentioned. Ongoing meme for those that are coming into this late. To the point that you even left one with us. The unfixed one that's scared of using the litter box because you never took the time to care for it and just be petty. That one food order didn't take overnight. You fell asleep before it arrived and grabbed it from your doorstep in the morning. Thankfully, the night was frozen. Fucking what? What the fuck are you talking about, you strange little man? Fuck. Use them for clout? What clout did I get from you, Jay? The clout of cleaning up your messes? The clout of keeping you on track because you couldn't decide what you wanted? How about the clout of having to deal with you and Jordan being a financial strain? Where's the clout, Jay? Because the only one I see here trying to gain clout off this family is you. You were forced. That's a complete contradiction to not only what you said earlier, put clip here, but objective reality. Jay is grossly dishonest. Suck it up and be a woman. I never said that to Jay. That's not a healthy mindset in general. I was always there when Jay needed to talk. Firstly, Lyo, in the leaked February calls, you are literally there saying that you told Jordan to suck it up and be a man. And then when people don't respond to you well, you start walking it the fuck back. Lyo, it was me. Creepshow art the whole time. Fuck. Grudge. Notice that Jay isn't actually saying what it was. There was nothing small and technically not even a grudge. You and Jordan wronged Peaches severely. Fuck, if he'd released this, maybe Peaches wouldn't have just thrown him under a fucking bus. Lyo sat there looking at this script as I'm reading it going, I was so close. I was so close. You wronged Peaches severely by what you did last year. For 6 months! Neither of you deemed it necessary to be kind to her, to hang out with her or treat her like family. At all. These screenshots show the amount of interaction you two directly had. Truth of the matter is that Jay didn't want to work towards anything. All she wanted to do was ignore the problem. If you need context about the food, look at Kumu's third child interview. That's Jay. Ah, okay, cool. I've seen bits of it, but you know, like, there's only so much. There's a voice changer. I can't deal with the voice changers. I just can't. But I did find it. I found some funny bits in that. Bear with me. Okay. No, I've absolutely said that to all of you before in different circumstances. Oh, Daddy's angry. And she wasn't regaling me with this tale of apathy. She tried to spin this woeful tale of not knowing what to do. You sat there and trash talked her about while she, trash talked about her while she was overdosing on pills trying to kill herself, and didn't tell anyone that would try to get her help, and then didn't even have the decency to treat her like a person afterwards. I'd love to know that is petty. I'd love to know how that is petty. Firstly, what Lio is referring to here is Peaches got very upset with Lio during the Cumin thing and was messaging Jordan at the time being like, oh shit, like, I've taken a load of pills, and Jordan was like, oh, you should go lie down? I don't fucking know. Dude is like, dude, it's like Lio is taking the Illuminati approach. Excuse me, what? You were barely even ever even at the house. You spent most of the time with your boyfriend. And was I constantly watching you, or did I spend all my time in the office? Make up your mind. And no, Jay never came to me claiming all these medical days. I don't fucking know. Much less that she needed to go to the hospital, because if she did, I would have taken her. Heck, she said here that if she did come to me with it, she says here that she did come to me with it, but if she did, how would be asking what's going on be a negative exactly? The only thing she brought up medically was the possible need for a service dog. The heck is all this nonsense coming from? As far as the prison of your own making, the entire plan was to get you eventually to move in with your boyfriend, the person I wanted you to move in with to begin with. You could have left at any time. Holy fucking shit. There is no pressure put on any of you to be mad anymore. Yeah, what Opal did was heartbreaking, and what Jordan did was frustrating and wholly disrespectful. But what Jay is claiming isn't the reality of what happened that week. And no, Peaches didn't pull any strings. Yes, she fucking did. You notice how nothing Jay says has any details? That's because you can't give consistent details on something that didn't happen. I was literally down the hallway. I told you both multiple times that all you had to do was knock and hang out with you, and I hung out with you more. Twice. Jesus Christ. Furthermore, yes, you often had to make your own fun. Why? Because you're both adults. You take these people in, treat them like children, and are surprised that they act like children. You're a fucking moron. You weren't some small children that needed constant interaction and stimulation. And if either of you had the decency to not be awful constantly to Peaches, you could have hung out with her too, but you chose not to. In fact, there's an analogy the whole channel will understand. Who is the cat you guys hear most often? What is this? Who is the cat you hear most often? Gidget, right? That is because she's the only cat I have. No, does have more cats. I fucking knew it. No, she's the only one that constantly demands access to my office, and so I let her in. I do the same with Lumi. I do the same when Lumi does it, or Amber does it. The same goes with Peaches. Are you referring to these people like they're fucking your cats? Oh, Jesus. Peaches wanted to hang out with me. Neither of you actually did. If you wanted to, you would have put in some effort. And when I did hang out, take you to places, you made it clear you actually didn't like doing so. Don't feed people this line of crap like you were neglected. These fucking people. These fucking people. So, how exactly do you have the idea that you had to be like me when I literally, by your own admission, admit that I told you the exact opposite? Make it make sense. Why didn't you tell him the context of the yelling, Jay? Is it because it would contradict the other lie you spew later? Don't worry, I'll give the context. The context is Jordan got caught lying. He went around claiming to others and random internet friends like Lumi that I threatened to hit him. He was confronted about this, so no, I didn't let him sink into the fetal position and just cry. I told him he's gonna have to sit up and answer like a man. And if Jordan was a woman, I would have said like a woman. Listen, Liar's an equal opportunity fuckwit. I expect the same level of accountability and honesty regardless of gender, or unless it's Peaches. Unless it's Peaches. If it's Peaches, he expects nothing. And she's just stabbed him in the back. She's keffled him. For the people who've been watching the Tipster drama, she's keffled him. Poor motherfucker. I didn't tell Jay to shove the sentimentality because it was of some asinine idea of toxic masculinity. I just knew that if Jordan, in that moment, was given an inch, he'd take a mile. You know, I remember the only conversation we had about their smoking. We were on in the patio, and she was smoking. She asked me, "You don't like that I smoke, do you?" I told her the truth. No, I don't like it. Not only because I watched my grandfather die of lung cancer, but because you made it crystal clear you have health issues. So I discourage it. I didn't say you couldn't, which is why you and your boyfriend did it so outside my front door when he came to visit. Way to sound like a petulant child through all your nicotine. You totally don't have an addiction problem at all. Even Sarah told you that you were out of hand with the amount of cigarettes you buy. Clearly, I'm abusive. I cared about your health. Listen. I obviously smoke on stream. It's fine. I own my house. I don't rent. I own this place. So, occasionally people are like, Beckett, why do you smoke? And do you know what? No one likes a quitter. Cringe! I'm not going to take that from a Star Wars addict. On top of that, the only financial strain we had was putting up 2 boarders that never paid rent. You were taken care of, the bills were, everything was, but buying Transformers is a problem. Is this what the accusations are? This is stupid. And what's this about me going toy hunting every day? No, I'm not Jay. I don't have that much free time. Oh, look at the landlord. I know. I'm part of the filthy bourgeoisie. I'm sorry, but who are you to make these lists? We're on page 6 of 14. Just so we're clear, page 6 of fucking 14. Hey, bestie, by the way, I hope you're good. I'm sorry, but who are you to make these lists? I've never been properly responsible for a family. And sorry, I'm going to have a favourite. My wife. She's my favourite. Well, that's interesting. Now, we'll get to this, but I think for people who drop in and out, I'll just say it now. Peaches, in a statement made to Jordan, contradicts her own... No, that's not true. Sorry. I'll shut up. Peaches, in statements made to the Glitch Tales server, said that Lyo's wife was threatened with a walkout unless she apologized to Peaches. She also said that, Lyo's wife didn't fucking like Peaches. Apparently she accused Peaches of being a fucking homewrecker, and Lyo put up with this shit. So this claim that his favorite is his wife doesn't really seem to line up. So either Lyo is lying, or Peaches was lying then and is kind of lying now. Very hard to fucking tell. She seems to paint this as Lyo's wife liking her in her recent statement. At least that's how I read it. It's been a couple of hours. So I just think these people have no fucking consistency. As far as me breaking my word to your father, I did protect you. I did care for you. You live with your boyfriend now. That's his job. And your departure from this family isn't because I'm some belligerent jerk that kicked you out due to favoritism. I did what any parent should do. I held you accountable. You didn't like that. You didn't like that you actually have to work at a relationship that you couldn't just leech off of. Funny. You always found it so amusing that no one would show. You never took an issue with it. At least not until you thought it would get you some attention. No, I'm not scared of someone showing up at my house with a gun. Jesus Christ. What a fucking non sequitur. No, bitch. I'm not scared of no fucking... No, I'm not scared of someone showing up at my house with a gun, because we're armed too. If I had small children or something like that, then maybe we'd have a semblance... maybe you'd have had a semblance of a point. But you're an adult. If you felt like you were in major danger because I told someone to put up or shut up, you could have left at any time. Spare me the sob story. And again, I just feel bad for his wife. Yeah, typical ego shit. Don't bring a gun to a plastic sword fight. So fucking true. Holy shit, I need a drink. My voice is going to be completely fucking gone after this. Listen, if you're enjoying my suffering as I go through this for you, as I bring you this unique content that will never be seen before or again, do like and subscribe and, you know, I don't know, press the buttons, do the things, enjoy yourselves. Oh, feed my cigarette addiction. Right. So you're totally scared to come out about this because you think it'll spread private things, but never thought for even a moment that you actively lying would force me to respond? I've never threatened you, Jay, and I'm not going to do so now. I mean, you literally sat on a call saying you were going to destroy these people's lives, so I don't know if that's fucking accurate. You know full well that you know full well that what you're sprouting here is obvious nonsense, and I personally think that you're worried about what will happen if it gets back to your boyfriend. If he finds out how much of a liar you are, he's probably not going to want to be with you anymore. That goes double for your online art career. Okay, so now you are like just threatening Jay. That's a threat. That is a threat. You can say that you're dressing it up by pointing out obvious things. That's a fucking threat. That goes double for your online art career. Don't you sit there and put on airs like I'm some sort of monster that's a threat to you while simultaneously calling me an idiot. You are an idiot. These things don't mix. But you know what? I'll partly agree with the latter part. I am an idiot. Yay, Leo agrees with me. Oh, we've got like a middle ground. I guess we can talk now. Leo, at Beckett of Crabs. DM me. Oh, but you know, I am an idiot. I am an idiot for ever letting someone like you near me and take advantage of my kindness. Oh, there's so many more reasons, buddy. Hello, who wrote this? Lio wrote this. This is Lio's Jordan and Jay script. Nobody knows how to drive. True. I'm not threatening you. I'm holding your career prospects accountable. I wonder what your liver would taste like. Wait, fuck. True, I guess. It's a question. It's a fucking question. I did give you what your father should. You just didn't like the consequences. Also, how can you say you're not scared of me with the repercussions right after you went on about how scared you are of me? Evidence, proof, because you're one of the people that confronted Jordan over lying in November 2022 and mental abuse. Who am I? Charles Xavier? Am I beaming memories of the Holocaust into your head? Am I beaming memories of the Holocaust into your head? This man is a quote machine. I actually hurt myself from laughing. Oh, that's painful. Shit. Oh, fucking God. Oh, will VOD be available? Yeah, the VOD will be up. The VOD will be up. Like, a lot of people are streaming at once. I'd like go deal with stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure there's also new information coming out that I haven't got as well. It's how these things go. Right. Where the fuck were we? Am I beaming memories of the Holocaust into your head? I didn't beg Opal to do anything. I asked if there was a way it could be worked out. She said no. I accepted it, and I got her a quicker flight home. On my dime. And what event are you referring to concerning Jordan coming home at 3 a.m? There's a reason you're not clarifying. You can't clarify on an event that didn't happen. How do you deal with the whole bunch of yelling and screaming when you barely saw me? Notice also how nothing is detailed. What gaslighting? What passive aggressiveness? And how is that abuse? This isn't even grasping at straws, it's grasping at air. Right, okay, I don't know what that air was. Fucking, I'm losing my mind. Okay, so firstly, what passive aggressiveness? Lio is highly passive fucking aggressive and also quite aggressive. As for gaslighting, Lio gaslights constantly. It is just one of his tactics. So one of the things that he's done constantly with this is fucking like set things up in a way that he can knock them down. So like really easily with the crystal stuff, Lio's like, you're calling Peaches a groomer and an abuser. Blah, 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 blah. No one called Peaches a groomer. No one called her a predator. Him. Them. Fuck. Sorry. Them a predator. Lio set that up so it was easier for him to create a defense of Peaches. That's gaslighting. He will gaslight people about what their own fucking arguments were. You saw him do this to Tremble. You see him doing this to Jax. You see this doing him to fucking everyone because Lio is a habitual fucking pathological liar. And again, because I know some of you are watching here who have been in things like the Senate, who have been fans of Lio for years, who have been friends with him. And my response to you is this. If you're sat here now being like, disavow this motherfucker, we see what he is, that is fine. More power to you. Patchwork did this. But you also have to recognize that you allowed this behavior to continue for fucking years. And if you don't learn from this, it'll happen again. Whatever this new fucking server is, the fucking Supreme Court, it will happen again. So the next time you see this shit occurring, say something. Call it out. There are plenty of people who will highlight that shit. It's actually called gaslamping. Only idiots think it's called gaslighting. No one has ever called it gaslighting. Thanks. I appreciate the correction. On a dyslexic person, I'd point out, your ableism it's deeply hurtful. I know it's from it's gaslighting film. I don't fucking know. I think it is actually gaslamping. Because like it's like the film itself is called The Gas Lamp or something. It's reference to that. You're distracting me. Stop it. I refuse to get one guide over. We're doing so well. Okay. Okay. How can you say you didn't see much of it? Then say you saw. How can you say you didn't see much of it? Then say you saw it. Questions for the philosophers of old, I am sure. If you never saw me, how would you know I was stressed or not when you barely saw me? And every minute of the day, how would you know? You didn't know anything about my job or what I'm allowed to do. I've talked to you while I was at my job too. Not what is that? What? Is that not damning to you because it wasn't Peaches? Amazing. Jay literally was away from the house with her boyfriend from August, where her new job started, until December, where she left shortly after. She has no idea what my job is, or if there's stress there. I can promise you there is. You do not speak to me. Yeah, sure, jobs are stressful, Lio. I'm glad that you've got shouting at children and mentally ill people and building action figures to help you chill out. Wait, gaslight successful? Fuck. Did I just get gaslit over gaslamping? I'm gonna fucking write a note. Oh no, I'm just deeply hurt. Fuck's sake. By the way, Sulfur, hi in chat. You need to do timestamps for me when this fucking stream's done. By the way, I'd really appreciate that. That would be great. For you, apparently nothing. Fun fact, it wasn't just Peaches, it was also your boyfriend and my wife. That's the claim here, that I care too much, that I didn't put this stuff down because I didn't like the kids, because I don't like that kids are getting hurt. You're trying to weaponize a personal weakness in order to attack someone. You've wronged because you couldn't handle consequences. Also, Jay doesn't like the word vigilantism. You've never seen us making out either. Does that mean we haven't? Jay, surprise, surprise, isn't privy to what I talked to my wife about. My wife... The idea of Lio Convoy having any sort of romantic... Dyslexic and dumb... Thanks, Evan. The idea of Lio... Sure. The idea of Lio Convoy having any sort of romantic interaction with fucking anybody is deeply disturbing to me. Okay, it messes with my brain. I I can't deal with it, okay? I'm just not comfortable. This short stack... I hope he wears the lion mask. That's all I'm going to say. I hope he wears the fucking lion mask. I hope his wife tells him to take it off, and he'll turn the lights off. He'll turn the lights off without it on, and she'll sort of reach up and feel for his head, and it'll be there, and she'll just sigh. She'll just sigh midway through. That's what I hope happens. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Brings his dolls. I think if this guy ever has a bath, he has a bath like once a month and he brings his toys with him. He wears the lion mask and plays the OG Thundercats theme. My wife knows about what I do. I tell her everything. What she doesn't like is the stress of dealing with weirdos all the time. Why did she marry you then? As far as her not being involved in this and how Jay wanting to protect her, wonder how she feels about Kumu putting her in the video he released in part 1. So much for that. And this is being directed towards Jay. My wife doesn't want to talk to you, and not because I told her not to, but because she knows the accusations you're making against me, knows you're lying, and wants nothing to do with a dishonest louse like you. Mad Max with the 199 yells romantically. Oh, God. What? Of course you're not going to see my file anything. You'll never hear. As far as going back to old topics, when was the last time I even uploaded a call where I'm specifically dunking on a child predator or a zoo file? It's mostly just been basic scumbags. How am I making a negative impact? How am I showing a false sense of what makes a good person? Can you make an actual point, please? I don't know whether Lio was like talking to himself there. I don't know whether Lio had like a brief like thing of like his brain just clicked and was like, am I making any points or am I just reeling off random fucking sentences? Who is this we? Because you left the Senate well before you were removed from the family. And I removed Jordan over a year before that because the Senate made them spiral. I did so for their own mental health. Be specific. You know what? I'm not going to give full details, but Jay's actions absolutely affected the Senate. So much so that one day it came down to a guy with a loaded shotgun in a call. Wait, what the fuck? Where's that call? So much so that one day it came down to a guy with a loaded shotgun in call. Because of Jay. She'll know what I'm talking about. I don't want to hear any nonsense from her. Okay, listen. Lio, if you're watching this, buddy, I know you and I aren't friends. Hell, we don't even know each other. I don't know you from Adam. But if you happen to catch this VOD at this particular point, I have a request for you. And I would actually say that if you do this, I may actually lay up a bit. I may chill. Please release a call with somebody with a shotgun in it. I cannot stress to you enough how much I want to hear that call and how much I would possibly like forgive you if that came out, because that sounds legitimately fucking hilarious. Please. I don't know what I have to do to get the fucking shotgun call, but there are lengths I'll go to. I'll be honest with you, I think that there are some people in chat who'd forgive you if you release that. Oh, okay. Right. Interesting that she's phrasing this like she came down for and because of me. The plan was for her to move into with her boyfriend. Oh my god, you've already said this. Shut the fuck up. Dishonest framing. If you're trying to claim that I only taught you toxic traits, it's interesting that you didn't pick up on the others. Like the fact that I put others before myself. Yeah, Peaches. Unfortunately, putting Peaches before yourself allowed her to turn around and push you into the oncoming bus you were trying to protect her from. The person was going to self-delete themselves in the call. Wait, seriously? There was a Senate call where somebody was going to self-delete themselves with a shotgun. And nobody's brought this up to me previously? The shotgun thing did happen. I'll see if I can get the name of the guy. Don't know if it was recorded. Holy shit. Okay. Listen, I wouldn't say no to that call. I probably wouldn't play it on stream. I'll be honest with you. That might be a little insensitive even for me. Yeah, Jesus Christ. That's pretty bad. When was this? When the fuck was this? How has this not been mentioned? God, every time I dig up more on the fucking Senate, it's like, yeah, nah, there was this call where this person was in. They just thought that, you know, things were a bit much. At what fucking point? At what fucking point did any of you sit there and think, hey, you know, we've had a call with somebody trying to, you know, shotgun themselves. Maybe this is going a little bit far. Odyssey stream, let's go, Jesus Christ. Don't mention the Odyssey stream. Yeah, do not play on stream. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I still want it. Anyway, like 3 years ago? Okay. We fall in line one at a time. Oh, I play some Nirvana, but it would get me struck. If you're claiming that, if you're trying to claim that I only taught you toxic traits, it's interesting that you didn't pick up on the others, like the fact that I put others before myself, or that I'll actually support people that need it in any way I can. Okay, well, Lio, if you want to support people that need it in any way they can, calls please. Can you drop the crystal call, Lio? Come on, Crystal's throwing you under a bus anyway. Release the call. Come on, Lio. I know that you are the sort of person that has a fucking ton of these calls like stashed on a hard drive. Just drop them. Just drop them in a Google Drive. Drop them on put them in a mega file. Do something. Seriously. You can even put a keylogger in there or something, mate. I don't know what to tell you. I swear to God, if Lio actually releases a file, there's absolutely no way I'm not opening it on a virtual machine. I wouldn't trust that motherfucker. Okay. Oh wait, you can't weaponize those, can you? I never asked you to internalize my bad habits. I actively told you not to. You're not a victim. How did I leave Opal behind? You literally said earlier that Opal left. And I didn't leave you and Jordan behind either. You both chose to be the worst people, so I gave Jordan what he wanted back in November of 2022 and sent you to live with your boyfriend. That's not abandonment. You are all fucking adults. Good time to mention again that earlier Jay admitted to giving up on Peaches, which she also admitted to me the last time we spoke. God, who cares? I'm sure by now that Jay has noticed I haven't messaged them or talked to them. Why would I crawl back to a lying scumbag that runs to freaks because she's mad she got held accountable? If I tossed aside people who didn't magically bring me value, I would have tossed you and Jordan out sooner, because all either of you have brought me by the end of all this is abuse and a failure to accept consequences. Jesus Christ. What's up? Hey, Gilded, how you doing? We are reading Lio Convoy's unreleased Jordan and Jay script. This is Lio's response, buddy. Fuck. Okay. I need a pause. I'm gonna give it. I want to pause until Gilded catches up. Oh my god. Oh, because it's a bit of a chat time delay thing. I think it's about like 20 seconds. Wait, what? What to what? The fucking mess that this shit is. Good? We good? Okay, I think we're good. I pray you never have kids, Jay. Because if I come down to putting food on the table for your nicotine, because if it comes down to putting food on the table or your nicotine, those kids are starving. And you're not being you're not being a better one already by being a pathological liar. Time to skin a cat. Well, he's got enough of them. Had the script, Rulaw. Show the funny little clip I put in your DMs. Fuck if it's... I'm not getting distracted, Evan. Sorry, buddy. I know the one you're sending, though. I know the one you're sending. It's the Thundercats clip from Adult Swim. Time to skin a cat. It's not a patchwork video without some emotional preamble to let you... Oh, fuck. Lio's gonna go after patchwork. Interesting. I don't know if patchwork's in chat today. I know patchwork has caught these streams before. I don't know if they're around, but let them know that patchwork Lio was going to respond to you. Am I mentioned in the script yet? Jesus Christ, Gilded. Get your ego in check, buddy. No, you're not. You're not. I'll let you know if you come up, though. It's not a patchwork video with some emotional preamble to let you know how you should feel. If I've done all this stuff to help you patch, then I'd love to know why you didn't at least ask my side of things. Then again, that requires Patch to react intelligently instead of emotionally. Yes, Patch, it's always about you. We get it. Notice, though, you haven't listened to any evidence. I wonder why that is. Oh yeah, you cared so much. That's why you tried in 2021 to diagnose Jordan into thinking he had DID, like you, right? And how you got really mad that I discussed these matters with other people instead of you, because you thought your incomplete training was on the same level as the graduates. Also, you ever thought that Jordan knows you and knows how to sell nonsense to you in a way to get you to believe it? Not patchwork, though. After all, they've never been manipulated before, except by every person they've had to let go, and that list is long. Oh God, I'm really surprised actually. That Lio actually even responded to Patchwork, because from what I can tell, no one gives a fuck what Patchwork said. Sorry, I just saw a DM. Gilded, I just saw a DM. Check your DMs. Okay, that's gonna be fucking funny. Okay. Yeah, I remember. The same daughter that you let room with someone you claimed threatened to traffic them, that you decided was inappropriate to bring another person with DID into the convo with them, where they went on about fighting Space Hitler. Please tell me there's a clip of this. Instead of properly dealing with it. And who was the one that finally put Blake to the spokes and made him do what you couldn't? Yeah, me. Because you couldn't. Such a good parent you've been. What did I do, Patch? What evidence were you given? Yeah, none. Don't talk to me about sacrifice, Patch. Fuck, do I need to bring this up? I think I do. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring this up for anyone who hasn't seen it, because what Lio is talking about is this. It's 5 around here. It's around here. This is Patchwork's video on Lio. You've listened to me a lot, and I really need a cigarette. Okay. Turning into Jay.
Only Thomas's brother, but as a fellow parent, I am repulsed by what he has done here. You made a promise to be these kids' father, but you don't know what being a parent is, Thomas. Being a father is staying up until 4 in the morning because your kid had another nightmare or PTSD episode, and they need you to hold them until the fear passes. Being a father is learning all your kids' safe foods because they're autistic and have texture issues, and if they don't have safe foods in the house, they might not eat at all. Being a father is teaching your child that it's okay to have emotions and be emotional, but also teaching them how to regulate those feelings and not let those emotions rule their heart and their choices. Helping them learn how to file taxes or change a flat tire. It's teaching your daughter how to throw a punch, teaching your son gun safety. It's dancing at your child's...
I don't think any of these people should be allowed guns. Ha! Beavers, I stole your fucking joke. At me.
wedding and holding a funeral for their fucking childhood dog if they ask you. But more than anything, fatherhood is sacrifice.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's what Lio's referring to. Gave me time to roll a cigarette. It's fine. Beavers, it doesn't watch my streams. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm good. What can teach you how to do your taxes? True. True. Okay, I'm really hoping this Vosh video comes out soon. I am bitching at Jenny about it, just so we're clear. But from what I've seen so far, it's going to be a banger. Check it out. It should be out this week. Okay. Don't talk to me about sacrifice patches. Considering I not only sacrificed for them, but for you as well, multiple times. Yes, I was there when you had nightmares. I was also there when you were hungry or needed money, but I also supplied a roof over their heads. These are not helpless babies that need constant attention like you're trying to infantilize them into being. Lio, you infantilize everyone because you fucking adopt adults! You did this! I'm losing my fucking mind! They are adults in their 20s that lied to you, and you were dumb enough to believe them. So kids can't be held accountable. They can't have discipline. They should just be allowed to do whatever, with no concern. Don't quote a dumb TV show at me, Patch. I'm not in the mood for your nonsense. Impropriety? One, you haven't provided evidence of that. Of course. And two, you of all people don't get to accuse me of cheating on my wife. Not when you cheated on yours with freaking Lily Orchard. Wait, fucking what? The plot thickens. I didn't know this. I didn't know this. What the fuck is this shit? So, that's an interesting statement. Holy shit. Oh, every time we do this, someone tell Kristen Ark. The plot. Yeah, the plot was gone a long fucking time ago. Holy shit. You admit this yourself. Sit down and shut up. Shalom. Sholo? I don't know, fucking know. You're the last... Listen, it's very hard as a dyslexic. I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am. You're the last person I want to hear such a disgusting accusation from, you deranged clown. Listen, when I call people deranged clowns, it's bullying, but when Lio does it, it's justified. I'm just pointing out the double standard. What was I hiding exactly? And how would you know if I'm hiding things about others? Oh yeah, you wouldn't. Trust me, I'd have more than enough to bury all of them in shame and embarrassment. If I was the monster you think I am, or rather that you desperately want me to be, I treated them all equally in that regard. Not that you'd know. Wait, Lio, the guy who turned Daddy into I don't fuck Peaches, was accused of cheating on his wife by someone that knows him? Well, yeah, like, the accusation is like an emotional affair, right? That's the accusation. Yep. A year into doing... We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. Yep. A year into doing this, I put way too much onus on Jordan in that than I ever should have. Something I've apologized for multiple times to Jordan directly. And don't try to give me that you disagreed nonsense. You said no such thing in our DMs or the comments on that video at the time. It's cute that you're trying to weaponize something 5 years old as something in the now. I'd be sure to return the favor shortly. Don't you worry. I didn't hide anything. Those logs are massive and I'm just one man. And when that's been looked at fully, you're going to look very, very stupid. You mean like I shielded you during the ZPD incident? Oh, this is another fucking person, I think. I don't know. Am I just dumb? I might just be dumb. I'm probably dumb. It's fine. That's okay. I shielded you during the ZPD incident. I've no idea what that is. With what you drew for Lily? Oh, okay, cool. This is the Lily Orchard shit. This is Lily Orchard's fucking pony fanfic thing. Because you were older than both of them at the time. We'll get into that in a bit. This screams innocence, so true. Still here, you're just an emotionally driven moron that can't think straight. Like I said, still here. Let's rip that band-aid off. I didn't just help you take accountability. I'm the one that footed the bill. Most of the payback given to other artists to repay... Oh, damn. Like I said, let's rip that band-aid off. I didn't just help you take accountability. I'm the one that footed the bill. Most of the payback given to the other artists to repay the zoo porn Lily paid you for came from my pocket because you're destitute. Olayo coming out fucking swinging. Holy fucking shit. ZPD stands for the Zoophile Police Department, a Twitter account that exposed zoophiles. Thank you. It's all connected. It's all damn connected. I've been saying this constantly. The internet is a flat circle, just like time, and all of this is just together. Beckett, how would you feel if he addressed you in this script? I'd laugh. I'd laugh. Like, what do you mean? Like, I've already seen the comments about myself in Senate. So the comments are that I'm a bad artist, that I got bad thumbnails, and to this scathing criticism of my thumbnails, I would like to say, yeah, they're shit. They're fucking awful. Have you seen my fucking thumbnails? Did you think I was sat there like, I'm so fucking proud of these? Listen, they show what's in the fucking stream. That's all you're fucking getting out of me, okay? I make them like 2 minutes before I set up the live. Chill the fuck out. Secondly, this whole... I can't believe that they called their channel Cope and Seethe. It's like they're telling everyone they're an asshole. Yeah, no shit. That's what my fucking content is. It's what you see. It's what you get. Like, the tin is telling you things. Like, yeah, most of it's just like, I think my favorite one was, these people are just pseudo. Like, I don't want to listen to a monotone pseudo-intellectual. And again, want to say this. Firstly, have you listened to the creators out of the Senate? Like, the only reason, like, Doodle Tones is monotone with a fucking voice changer. Like, how are you throwing this fucking shade at me? And as for pseudo-intellectual, I'll have you know that I don't make any claims to be a fucking intellectual. I know that I'm a twat. Come on. Anywho, they'll never watch this because they're all scared. They're all scared that it will give me views and likes and attention. And I don't care. You're doing that. You're posting my shit and talking about me in Senate. You're already doing that. It doesn't matter what you say. Fucking idiots. So yeah, I think that would be funny. There you go. There's my statement. There's my statement on being talked about in Senate. I think it's fucking hilarious. I'm glad that I've rustled some jimmies. And it's certainly interesting how you being coerced as a grown man by a woman you were cheating on your partner with is the reason to do something awful like that. But Peaches not having a filter while still being under the influence of her groomer somehow is more troublesome than your nonsense? Come on. I thought you were all about victims, yet it's only when you can use them to grandstand, right? They weren't kidding when the other person he adopted was showing legit fear of Lyo, as he had info of all, and here we are seeing how anyone who predict Lyo will expose anyone. He even said it himself. Yeah, like Lyo gathers information, and then he gets pissed off and he dumps it. Like, he wanted to use, like, Jibs' fucking family against them. Like, what a fucking asshole. Lyo in chat, I can't focus. I think the Peaches parts might be edited out now. This is why it's a PDF. So, yeah, I got a PDF of it. Okay. This has been painful. Okay, just so we're clear. Is this okay? We're nearing the end. I'm getting through it. Want to know the difference between this and those situations is they had evidence. You're just an absolute joke, Patches. Save the dramatics. And if you're so interested in praying to all these various deities, it's amazing that none of them have given you an iota of sense. We get it, Patches. You'll milk it as much as possible, because I gave you the only relevancy you ever had, didn't I? So I have to prove a negative. I have to give you evidence that something didn't happen. That's a level of stupidity you're at? Amazing. I'm glad you're not a predator hunter anymore. You would have gotten someone killed. You should have been you shouldn't have been a victim advocate either. You're too stupid to be trusted with that. See, Patch has a history of going with emotions over questions. For the entirety I've known them, everyone remembers the Piss Gremlin. Have a clip. Piss Gremlin is Buttons. I don't know what that fucking drama was about, but it ended up in court. Apparently, we're just gonna sideline for a second. So I saw some of Mr. Enter's video because Chud was watching it, so I watched it through Chud. And apparently Mr. Enter is taking Rebecca to fucking court? Guys, can you chill the fuck out? Like, just chill out. I don't know. Listen. It's fucking ridiculous. This thing unironically reads like an anime villain monologue. Yeah, of course it fucking does. Oh, I'm dying here. Okay. Oh. Everyone catch that? I believed you. Amazing how you'll believe someone about being sexually assaulted in person, but that didn't warrant a video. Yet just accusations against me does? So what? You consider accusations of emotional abuse on a higher level than sexual assault? What kind of drugs are you on? Heck, Patches is so ridiculous that they're about their emotions that they'll turn a private breakup into a Google Doc like the guy's a predator. Interesting projection. What was their wrongdoing? Apparently having some feelings of bitterness at not getting attention while Patches was going through. Honestly, something pretty awful. And despite me taking Charlotte to task here, I better not see you guys taking shots at them over this. Now I know the guy listed in the doc. Weebus will probably want to reach out to me and thank me for putting them on blast. Save it. I've seen what you said about me in places you don't think I can see. You stay where you are. I'll stay where I am. All this talk about my character from them is ridiculous and appalling. You knew better than to draw what you did for Lily. You were an adult, so if you want to take shots at Peaches for their age, let's start with you. I've gone through every known accusation throughout this video and addressed them directly. Meanwhile, you're actively backing and supporting a known transphobe that likes having mentally unwell girls cut his name into their leg. Kumo! So, an abuser as well. And yeah, I know what you've said to Ephraim about tolerating Senate's transphobia for years, but you've been in Senate for years. You're just a liar at this point. I don't want to hear any apologies from you. You want to do some good? Apologize to your audience for being such an obvious sucker. Then upload a video showing the zoo porn you drew in Lily's Google Drive. I don't want to hear from you ever again. I've had people for years telling me to drop you, but I never listened. I always wanted to think better of you. I clearly shouldn't have. Because when you came to me to talk about all of this, all you did was make dramatic statements and block me. No chance of saying my piece or to even verify things. You're a scumbag. Piss off. And that is Lyo Convoy's draft Jordan and J script. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Never say I don't do anything for you. Like and subscribe. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. I just need a second because we've got more to go over. Okay, we've got more to go over because we've got the rest of this fucking Peaches document and we got 2 calls to listen to. Woo. You guys happy? You good? Hopefully this is delivered. Hopefully you've all happy. Hatch was groomed by Lily and then sexually assaulted by Lily. Yeah, look, I don't know enough about that fucking drama. I can barely fucking remember it. Okay. What's the thoughts? Is this publicly linked anywhere? Not that I'm aware of. Someone grabbed it for me. And I'm probably not going to distribute it. Somebody else might. I might pass it off. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Oh yeah, this is Liars. Okay, so this is Peach's thing. The script was Liars. Alright. I think it's very interesting. I think it's kind of telling of where we're going. I think because Lio, I think, will respond. I think Lio will make a video responding. And it will be very interesting what Lio has to say about a lot of his mods. It's kind of interesting as well, because now he's going up against people who know a lot of things about him. And that should be interesting to uncover. No, Lily didn't abuse Peaches. No, did I say Peaches? I meant Patch. Sorry. Listen, we've been going for about 3 hours now, and all of that has been me consistently fucking talking. Okay? And I wasn't planning to stream today. Okay, I'm gonna get another pan of this a second. I came prepared at least. My head didn't. My hair's having a thing of its own. Oh fuck. Okay, I can feel that. Feel that steam. Feel that steam. Okay. Give myself a pause. I'll talk to some of you in chat for a minute. Give myself a minute. Be interesting to see what Lio says in videos now that he doesn't have Peaches to edit his language to a point where his art community cronies will accept it. Do you know what? Interesting question. Interesting question. I didn't need to do that. Let's just see how his channel's doing. He's lost 2k subscribers since this started. That was 19.8. See what the newest comments say. Sort by newest first. This channel this channel's really fallen off, and I genuinely cannot listen to anyone's points anymore because it's so obviously biased. She's not a groomer, she's just an idiot, and I really don't care what anyone says to this, but being groomed does not make you go out of your way to do other shit with minors, or whatever. Senate is sinking. I hope Peaches will be okay. They don't deserve to be lied about, and this disgusting people like Zare or whatever, that good for nothing is calling himself, now will jump all over this while defending people like Camilla, who have done much worse in my opinion. This aged really well. I'm very sorry Peaches threw you under the bus and hope your video clapping back at her is legendary. Take your time, King. You're gonna eat her up. It's poor choice of words. Oh, doesn't Pooh have Lio's subscribe account on his channel? Oh, yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Also, make sure to include your apology to Akumu in it. True, as well. Yeah, true. Lio, apologize to Akumu and Kumu. They were fucking right, buddy. Actually, do you know what's interesting? Like, with the... I know you couldn't see all the comments. I'm too lazy to fix it. I'm aware. I know what I'm doing. I'm just a dick. So what's kind of interesting with the whole Kumu stuff is you can see in the call with Kumu and Peaches that Lio comes in and kind of de-escalates everything. And Lio seems to have, I don't know what it is with Kumu, but he doesn't seem to hate Kumu. So it'll be interesting to see whether they team up. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. But I think there's a chance that he might start being a bit nicer to Kumu. I think that could be very interesting. I'll be back when my head hurts less. Yeah, I know. Listen, I don't fucking blame you. Listen, just feel sorry for me. I'm the one sat here fucking going through this shit. Came here late and still don't know who made this doc. Okay, so this doc here that we're going through. So we've just read this, which is Lyo Convoy's Jordan/J script. This doc here is Hopeless Peaches' doc. Now, I have also heard through the rumor mill that a couple of people are questioning whether Peaches wrote this. This doc was released from a tweet in Senate by Lumi. Lumi linked this document along with their own statement. Unless Lumi is lying for some reason, which I can't see any reason why they would do that, from what I've heard and what I know, I think this is Peaches. I think this completely lines up with what Peaches thinks and would say, so that's pretty much where we are. I have like so many notifications. Just let me have a quick look. Let me see if there's anything good. Pizzle. Someone posted, why are you all streaming at the same time? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. It's a clusterfuck. It's a clusterfuck. Right, I'll retweet that. That's pretty funny. Okay, cool. All of us, all the people who've been covering this are just like, we have to go live. Okay, cool. Fuck it. So, we good? We ready? Senate, the Facebook group, after being run off Discord, asking for a reason from the art commentary community is a brave stance. True. Jessica overloaded, yeah. Tweet in Senate. So somebody did ask whether I was like going to join Senate or join their new fucking thing. The answer is no. Of course fucking not. I have no interest in doing that. I actually don't tend to be one of these people who'll poke directly. If people want to talk to me, they can. It's pretty obvious that I've been covering this, but I'm not out here trying to have a conversation with Lyo Convoy. I don't fucking care. I'm not that kind of content creator where I think I'm going to get sort of a straight answer or a gotcha or any shit like that. I'll leave that to people who are much more skilled. Okay, so what's this deal with the Supreme Court server? Interesting. So for those who are just catching up, let's just do this, because again, I'm going to reiterate some things for people who are rewatching this or whatever. I apologize. No, I don't fucking care. So the Supreme Court is basically the new Senate. The mods of Senate, many of them have fled the sinking ship and have started their own server called the Supreme Court. Now, this is not the first time this has occurred, because when the Senate got picked up, it was because basically the last server fell apart from the Brony community. I cannot stress enough that if you expect things to be different in that server, you are fucking delusional. Yes, Lyo may not be there, but the same people who allowed all this shit previously are still there. And give it a year at most, maybe a year and a half, there will be another controversy, there will be another drama, and we'll be talking about the Supreme Court. That's just what's going to happen. If you just move everyone over and make no sort of yeah, we've changed, guys. We're different people. No, you're not. You're the same fucking people. Because these aren't, to be clear, these aren't fundamental flaws of, we were just led badly by Lyo. You're all fucking adults. You knew. This is who you are as people. It's like me turning around saying, I'm going to start a new stream and I'm going to be a different person. No, I'm not. Exactly the same fucking person. Is Badger in the Supreme Court? I've got no idea. But yeah, he was the mod who was getting people to draw fucking bestiality as a punishment. Wait, so all of this can be tracked back to the Riftcap? Like, so much of it can be tracked back. So, like, the Senate is the remnants of the My Little Pony community. Like, the first major grooming scandal they ever dealt with, as far as I know, was Toon Critic. I was speaking to Queen Seraphina about this. It's like, there is so much fucking background lore here. Supreme Court was made up by Lumi. Yeah, but it's made by Lumi, but, like, Lumi is, like, Senate mod, right? Little Lio helper. Nothing will change from these people. They don't admit they're wrong. Yeah. Okay, we good? We good? And again, I cannot emphasize this enough. Calling it the Supreme Court was my fucking joke. I said this a few days ago. I said it a few days. They stole my fucking joke. Bastards. Didn't even credit me. Should have called the server Supreme Court. Thank you, Cope and Seethe. Either that or they're just really uncreative. It wasn't that great a joke, let's be completely honest with you. I want to start one called the Houses of Parliament. We can be very British. We can be British about these things. We can bully people in there. Oh, fucking no. Give me a... Never trust bronies and brony adjacent people. True, that's a life lesson for you. It's a constant. They should pay you. No one should pay me. I don't deserve money. I'm ginger. I'm ginger. I'm barely a human being. Money? Put me in a cage. Put me in a zoo exhibit. Actually, that's basically what streaming is, isn't it? poke the fucking streamer. Okay, cool. I think I've chatted shit enough. So when we left off, and the reason we jumped off that is because we had Jibs and Crystal on. Jibs is the person who this call that Crystal and Lumi released was about and was in. I felt very uncomfortable in that call, I'm going to be honest. I'm glad I had Jibs on and we got to chat. But it felt uncomfortable. That's why we jumped to the Leo convoy thing. We're now going back to Peach's statement, okay? Fuck everything. Okay. So previously, we'll just do a recap. On 28th of February 2023, Thomas and the old Senate mods had a call with an 18-year-old victim of Joshua Vida, who will have their identity protected due to the comments made by Thomas being too disgusting to ever want to forever be tied to this person. You didn't redact enough, it was obvious who it was, and their name is still in the fucking call. Okay, you've taken the call down now, good for you, everyone's already fucking seen it. And to be clear, I at least got permission. I at least had them on and did the basic due diligence, and I'm a fucking internet troll! You fucking idiots. By accident, in verifying information about another young individual, Thomas was weird with. Lumi stumbled upon even further evidence of Thomas, 25 to 36 at the time, berating and slut-shaming the victim in the call, 16 to 17 at the time, as well as mocking, dismissing their sexuality because they were abused by a man. This is still publicly accessible in the server. This behavior is proven in this call to have not changed, due to Thomas's continuous homophobic and slut-shaming comments. Come back to me, Gingy. Yeah, I feel that. Sorry, I'm going to need more pauses now because my voice is actually starting to go. Oh, okay. If this is how he would treat victims in front of other people, I hope you can understand, even in some small way, how he would treat me for 8 months straight behind the scenes. When he can and has lied about the severity of what he did to me, how this victim was treated was disgusting, and I can assure you it was not a one-time thing. We'll get to this. Thomas Guerra keeps stating he has changed since the Rosa call in 2022, whilst lying behind the scenes and pretending the work me and Lumi did to restructure the Senate was on him alone, despite the fact Lumi and I left the Senate for a while because of Thomas's lack of accountability and refusal to let us put changes in place. We came back because we thought Thomas changed and genuinely wanted to have a better place for people. To later find out that he only placated us because he ran out of mods, Thomas would say he wanted mods who would hold him accountable, but when I called him out for his continuous ableism towards Rosa in February 2024, which is interesting because again... Okay. Pause. Time out. February 2024, when you were saying, like I called him out for his continued ableism towards Rosa. What? You mean when you had the leaks from the Fruitcake server and you knew what the accusations against you would be? 2 years it took you to call out this shit on Rosa, and because you knew how bad it looked. You knew what the fucking angle was. This isn't you being a good person, Peaches. This is you being like, oh shit. And it's like she laid the fucking foundation to throw him under the fucking bus. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to hear Lumi talking shit about homophobia. Lumi regularly used the F-slur in Senate and called me the F-slur at least once. I'll be honest with you, I don't say it on stream very often, but so I'm bi, and I kind of grew up saying the F-slur. My IRL friends will regularly call me by the F-slur. Like, it was part of my coming out as bi, and like it's how like they got to know some of my boyfriends at the time. Like I have an affinity for that fucking word. But yeah, like I understand in those kind of communities, I'm kind of getting these disclaimers because at some point you're going to hear me say it and be like, Beckett said the F-slur. Yeah, I say the F-slur. But like when people who are doing this hyper woke thing, I know none of you will know who fucking Femioids is. Maybe some of you will. But Femioids is like this fucking leftist woke person, and they had a controversy recently because their Discord server is full of lolicon and racism. And when confronted on this, Femios, I shit you not, said, I am too lazy to moderate it. Also, I'm bi-based. Bi-erasure sucks. It has made me hate Pride every fucking year because I get to go on Twitter and see that I'm not valid. And like, while I don't give a shit, it's a little bit fucking annoying. Anyway, okay? Like, you just can't call a stranger the F-slur. It's friends or something that's dependent on what your group is. Yeah, it is. I'm Femios and I'm here to debate you, true. Anyway. Bro. I think it's different. I'm gay and I use the F-slur in calls all the time. It's our word, but they're using homophobia claims against Lio despite this using the slur all the time. Yeah. Like, I don't give a fuck if people use the slur generally. All I want is some consistency. I want to be really clear about this. I'm not trying to cancel anyone. I don't want Lio to delete his channel. I don't want Peaches to stay gone. I want these people to come back. I want them to keep making content. Because frankly, I get to laugh at it. I don't want these people gone. I don't want them cancelled. I want Lio to come out swinging. I think it's going to be fucking hilarious. And to be clear, I don't do cancellations. Say what you want. Like, again, try not to be too much of a dick. And try and be consistent. If these things matter to you, if you hate slurs, if you hate racism, if you hate transphobia, maybe don't do it then. That's it. That's it. Don't go after people for things you're quite happy with doing with. It's just innately shitty double standard behavior. It just annoys me. It's a personal gripe. Don't like it. Anyway. Fuck. I got so distracted. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. He snapped at me, and Cosmic had to step in and stop him from yelling at me, only for him to then pull me into a private call and yell at me there instead. On February 22nd, 2024, Thomas had a call with a person called Raven from the SCC and was aggressive from the get-go, despite Raven being civil with him. Thomas then chose, by his own admission, to assess their cognitive ability in front of over 100 people. I asked him to stop, Lumi tried to make him stop, and Thomas kept going, which made... he uses Thomas openly. For anyone who doesn't know, his name is out there, it's in court documents. He does not consider this doxing. He does not consider his name being used doxing. He even put his fucking address out there because he wanted people to come fight. I don't fucking know. Despite Raven being civil with him. Thomas then chose to, by his own admission, assess their cognitive ability in front of over 100 people. I asked him to stop, Lumi tried to make me stop, and Thomas kept going, which made me have to server mute him. He then proceeded to get enraged at the mod staff, linked to call, and then came to me with only aggression about it when he heard from his wife that I was in distress and suicidal. Let's see if this one's still up. This one is. Mod call post Raven call. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna come to the Raven calls because I want to listen to them. I want to hear them. But I want to keep reading because where is this bit? Where is this bit? Maybe we'll come to it later. No, we'll come. I want to do it while it's in my head. So we're going to jump around. Oh, no. Fuck it. I'll be good. Okay, so. Raised a mod call and then came to me with only aggression about it when he heard from his wife that I was in distress or suicidal. Okay, no, perfect. Came to me with only aggression about it when he heard from his wife that I was distressed or suicidal. Let's talk about Peach's relationship with Lyo's wife. Okay? Let's talk about that. Because this is very fucking interesting. Because previously, Peaches seems not to have had much of an issue with some of this shit. In fact, she's found the way she and Lyo's wife interacted quite funny. I just want to bring those up. Come on, you can do it. Let's go there. Zoom that out a little bit. And look. Okay. These are previously statements made in the okay, so there were leaks a few days ago, and people fucking saw them and they were about this, and there was a real focus on Jordan. Now, I think that was a mistake. And not like a mistake like, oh, we shouldn't have done that. But it's just, you're not seeing the bigger picture here. What was really interesting about these leaks with these conversations, these happened in the Glitch Tale server. And is Peaches talking about her relationship with Lyo's wife. Rebel Aaron. Nah, for real. Lyo's wife wanted me to kill myself and jumped on the hate train because she thought I filed the necro. You are 19, calm yourself. What the hell? Lol. What the fuck? Alright, and this is in response to that comment. She was quite literally sat down like a child and forced to apologize to me. Peaches again. First, for jumping on the hate against me in April, and then again when I asked her directly why she did it as Jordan, His Highness, and Jay wouldn't say why. She told Lyo through riddles and shit, as I asked in group chat with them both when they were sat together, and Lyo legit had to threaten a walkout if she didn't speak like an adult and tell me straight. So that's how I found out she thought I wanted to home wreck, and that's why she wanted me shouted at and otherized and shit. So, let's be clear about a couple of fucking things. First off, when Lyo talks in his script about his wife being the most important person to him, either he's lying or Peaches is lying. Peaches is also lying about, seemingly, Peach's relationship with Lyo's wife. Because it doesn't sound like they were very fucking fond of each other. Does it, Peaches? You wrote this? Where's that fucking attitude gone? And this claim that, like, Peaches was treated terribly in the household. Well, is that your statement now true? Why were you saying this before? You seem to be shitting on Lyo's wife. I haven't seen the full fucking logs, but seems like a bit of a change, doesn't it, Peaches? Bit of a difference in interpretation. Maybe that age regression of yours is making you misremember things. I mean, tell me I'm fucking wrong. Tell me I'm crazy, guys. But this seems a little fucking damning, doesn't it? Things keep lining up. Lyo's being accused of cheating his wife. Peaches accused Lyo's wife of thinking Peaches was a homewrecker. Lyo is very defensive about whether or not he's romantic with Peaches. Yeah, you know what? I didn't assume anything to begin with. But the more this happens, it's almost like Peaches, and I hear this through the rumor mill. Peaches has a habit of anybody who she's in a relationship with is, when that relationship ends or falls apart, and an abuser. That is what I've been told. And it's real fucking interesting now that while she's throwing Lio under the bus, he's an abuser. It's just move. Don't know. Really gets you thinking. As we're covering a community that Metica began, it really gets the noggin jogging, doesn't it? Oh, fuck me. Okay, I've done that now. We're gonna have a listen to these calls. So we're gonna start with the mod call, and then we're gonna go to the call itself. I don't know. That's how Peaches has presented it. So that's how I'm gonna make the assumption that she wants it interacted with. Basically, this is so much like a TV drama. I can't with this. This week on EastEnders. Right, holy crap, everybody is talking about this. Yes, because it is fucking insane. It is actually out of... Like, this is the weirdest fucking... I didn't expect it to be this bad. This is... Someone responded to the why is everyone streaming at the same time with, they all share the same brain cell, this is proof. And that's true. We pass it around between us. Oh, hilarious. A couple of the links still work for me. Okay, so I have most of these downloaded anyway. I think someone sent me some links to some as well on the off chance. What is this one? Post rating will do. Oh, thanks. I think one of those got deactivated, but I've got it. Peaches link to call between her and Lio. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Gilded, you fucking legend. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is post-Raven Call too. Fuck. Interesting. Okay, we're going to do the post calls first. Because I don't have a copy of this saved. Okay? Just remember, until Lio accused Zay of saying he was romantic with Peaches, nobody accused him of being weird with Peaches. He's being super weird about it for a man that isn't romantic with her. True. Hive mind brain cell. True. Listen, if anybody wants to sit there and say, Beckett's dumb, he just follows drama, and he's dumb. I'm not going to be mad at you for saying that. I don't fucking care. I'm not precious about being called stupid or anything. I cover dumb drama on the internet. Let's just all be honest about who and what we are. That's all I ask. Okay, so this is Lio post the Raven incident, okay?
So, Raven, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I'm going to ask you some personal questions, okay?
All right.
All right. So you're on the spectrum, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. When you were given your
this was all asked in front of 100 people.
Diagnosis, what was exactly the diagnosis?
The diagnosis was...
Okay, and what does that mean?
It means that,
Okay. Do you live with your parents, right? Okay, so both your parents, are they your guardians? Do they take care of all your business and whatnot, or do you? Okay, that's not what I asked. What I mean is, can you say sign for car insurance? Are you permitted to get a loan? Are you able to join the military if you wanted to, or would you need your parents' permission to do these things? Okay, if you were to sign for a loan, would your parents need to sign for it as well, or just you?
This is actually a bit fucking weird. Hey, do you need a carer? What the fuck? So, okay, Lio is calling out somebody called Raven. And basically this is in front of like 100 people. and he is questioning Raven's cognitive ability, like, can you drive? Can you join the military? Are you basically in a carer situation? Because they have some diagnosis, I think of something like autism, not really sure. But yeah, like, this is a little fucking weird, I'll be honest.
Might be or would be, because there's a difference there. That tells me your parents probably do have some form of control over you because you are on the spectrum. Do you have a driver's license? Why do you not have a driver's license? Okay, my question is why though? Why did you not do that? Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm not going to go further on that. I'm asking for a reason.
This is very cut up, which is interesting. I don't know whether this is cut up because they're protecting information or they're just trying to highlight Lio, but it's very cut up.
Lumi, before you interrupt.
I was going to ask what the relevance of being able to drive was.
I told you I'm asking that for a reason. Can you please let me work here? Thank you. I'm asking you these questions because I'm trying to determine as best I can where you are mentally, because I know even with high functioning autism, sometimes their brain is closer to the cognition of a child. Their brain is closer to the cognition of a child. So
what the fuck? Also, this edit is terrible, but what the fuck? This is, so again, this is Lio confronting Raven in front of the mods. I wonder why it's so cut up though. Why would you ask that in general? I don't know. I think it's because they're trying to highlight Lio's ableism. That's what this is. They're trying to highlight Lio's ableism. I'm not sure I care. I'm in a level with you. It's not that I don't care about the ableism, though. I mean, I don't really. It is more the fact that this is so cut up. I feel like they're, again, same with the Jibs call. It feels like they're very much trying to spin a narrative, and also this is, ironically, kind of fucking boring. We might go to the Lio call itself, but I don't know yet.
To be honest with me, at any point that any doctor...
Because I have a few more minutes. I was listening in. Questions are too personal, irrelevant. It doesn't matter. You don't need to answer anything. You don't need to, Raven, because the end of
this is Peaches basically silencing Lio, and then yeah, going on. I don't know whether this has been cut up in that way. Okay, maybe it's been cut up in that way as the lead-in, and then there's a mod call afterwards. Okay. After this, the mod call will start with Lio. Okay, cool. So it's framing. That's why it all sounds weird, because like you posted it first and I went to this one first. Let's go to the fucking mod call. Christ.
There we go. I'm your old man. Lio.
Here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Right, I don't want to come in here, like, angry. I don't want to come in here yelling. But I personally think it was going a bit too far.
Like, it's very obvious to me that my thought processes aren't trusted here. I'm just going to say that outright.
It's not about trust. It is not about trust at all.
Stop.
Are you cutting me off again?
No, go ahead. I'm not...
Oh, this is a very different framing. This is interesting. Okay, this is interesting. So, turn the volume down by half. Okay, down a little bit. Okay, so this is really interesting because my previous statements that Lio isn't the one in control here, he's just the attack dog. I think this vindicates me. I think I'm right. Because if Lio was the one in control, well, he can shout and scream and everything. They're the one bringing him into a call, and he's going, I don't feel like you trust me. I don't feel like I'm allowed to make the decisions. I feel like you're keeping going, you're picking at me. That's real fucking interesting.
I'm trying to, Lumi. I'm trying to explain my thought process here.
Yeah, but like...
Okay.
Hold on, Hidden. You don't let me finish what I'm saying, and then you're cutting me off again?
I just said that I don't think I'm trusted, and I was trying to expand, and you interjected. I was just trying to finish my thought.
Alright, in that case, I'll apologize and back away, but we do trust you. We do. If we didn't, we wouldn't be so open to tell you if you have a problem with something.
And one other person you have had, or anybody else here, is muted in the middle of a gallery call in front of 100 people.
Would you prefer I kept my mouth shut and let that continue?
What I would prefer is to be treated with some civility, because frankly, the person who put those people in danger was treated with more civility than I was in that call.
How so?
Interesting.
Because I told you that you were going too
I'll
far
expand.
with something? Go on.
I need to go back a second. When was this? This is the 22nd of February. Okay. I want you guys to bear with me. I want you guys to bear with me while I take my metaphorical tin hat. And I'm going to place it on my head. And I'm going to spin you a conspiracy, okay? So I am outright admitting to you that what I'm about to say to you is a conspiracy. It's not even necessarily my opinion, okay? I think that there is a chance that Peaches knew what was going to come out about her. I think that when she saw that Akumu was going to release that video and she knew it was Jova, she realized that the best tactic for this was to throw Lyo under the bus early. She knew what he'd do. Because this is early distancing. I don't know how else to read this. This is like, why have the call then? Because Peaches has been perfectly happy previously. She's released the statement around February. She knew the leaks were coming. She knew what the criticism was going to be. I think Kumu's video might already have been out. And later on, Lyo is in calls in February, like attacking both of them. I'm not even making claims against Lumi here. I'm not even making claims against Lumi here, to be clear. I think that, because again, I've been real clear, and people have disagreed with me, that Peaches is the one with their hands on the reins. She's the one with the subscriber base. She's the one with the fan base. Lyo's fan base is Peaches' fan base. And now we have this statement coming out, all nicely prepared, all evidenced, all ready to go. So I'm not saying this is my opinion. I'm just spinning you a conspiracy. I'm admitting that it's a conspiracy. Please keep that in mind. I'm taking the hat off. We can carry the fuck up. I don't know what this is about. I'll stop doing this. This is weird. But I'm taking it off. We'll carry on. But, you know, there is the deep... You know, they call you crazy until you're right kind of thing, where I'm like, this is interesting. The timing of all of this is fascinating. Feels like it could be around the time he said they were going to distance themselves from Lyo, and he didn't cut it out. Yeah, he didn't it didn't quieten down. Sent you a thing. Hey, Queen, how you doing? Did you? I can't see it. I can't see. Okay, now I can. Wait, what's this? Do I play this? Quinn, do you want to come on, Quinn? Do you want to call in? I could do with some help with my voice. That would be nice. I am in pain. Both mentally and physically. I'm broken. Are you around? Come say hi, come hang out. Or I'll just play your thing. Oh, Christ. I genuinely hate that Lyo is trying to play victim with Lumi and the other mods. He tries to be top dog, but when it comes down to mods... he likes to play fucking puppy and wants to play the victim. Oh, based. Queen said yes. Hey.
Did you see the fucking thing I sent you?
What did you send me? What is this?
You probably got to mute it for copyright music, but...
Okay, well, it's... Okay, give me a second. Then it is fucking dead. Okay. Welcome. Welcome to the party, Seraphina. How you doing?
Well, I already told you, alright? I was at work the whole fucking day. Alright? and then I start hearing my phone going burr, 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 and it doesn't stop for hours. Okay, and I'm sitting there like pissed off because I know exactly what's happening. I already told you beforehand. I knew something was going to happen, and I wasn't wrong, was I?
No, you weren't fucking wrong. You weren't
I
fucking
told
wrong.
you. But
Fuck.
yeah, I want to die.
Yeah, no, look, listen, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I will say, yeah, look, I'm glad I managed to have Jibs on to sort of talk about their side of things.
Oh yeah, that call. Yeah, that we were pretty mad about that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. They were able to clarify some things, which I think is good. Yeah, this has been a fucking day. I don't know if you've caught my stream, but I did also get sent Lyo's Jordan and Jay script, the draft.
Wait, what?
You know that he was going to do a response video to Jordan and Jay.
Yeah, he told me.
Yeah, I got sent the script.
Well, like 2 weeks ago, he told me, but
Yeah, so I got sent the script, so we went through that. It was an interesting read. He goes pretty hard on Patches and pretty hard on Jay. But yeah, no, this has been interesting. I don't know whether you want to give your thoughts on things other than the Senate being dead.
I want to die. mainly because of every single time something happens, Beckett. Every fucking time I'm at work. Every goddamn time. And I can't respond.
I thought this was just sort of finishing my workday. And I was like, oh, fuck. I was going to go have a nap.
Well, yeah, because you're filthy Brit. You're
yeah, filthy Brit. Yeah, I was going to go have a nice little nap.
I have to deal with my phone blowing up. Like, one of the first messages I see is very ironically, lol, good luck. from one of my friends that I actually know, like IRL, is lol, good luck. I know what you're going to have to deal with. And I'm like, oh no. Look, all I can really do is sit back and watch, right? I told the old man 2 weeks ago, your best course of action, at least I think, delete the room. Do what I should have done years ago, or at least give it to Jace or whatever and put it out of its misery. As far as I know, I think what happened was like people screwed him over or whatever, and I think a bot has control over the server now, and it literally cannot be deleted. I don't know what's happening.
I've heard they're deleting rooms, but have all the mods fled?
I think so. I know at least a couple of people fled, and that's been about it.
So I'm going to give you my straight up take.
Okay.
That I've said on this. I don't trust the Supreme Court. It is the same people who allowed this to happen before going to run a new fucking server. And we've talked about this with
you're talking about hidden server, yeah.
Yeah, with all the other servers that have gone away through time. It's the same people. I don't know why anyone would fucking trust them to now run a new community and have it be good faith. I don't, just because Lyo's not there. I think it's very interesting, the statement that Peaches has brought out, considering it conflicts with other leaked logs about how their relationship was.
I mean, I'll maintain that it's a clusterfuck. Like, I just, do I even want to bother reading them? Like, I don't even know anymore.
I think you should watch my stream. Plug, like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
It's probably me.
I mean, I have no comment on hidden server. Like, really, I don't. I know like some oldies are in there.
Well, it's not hidden anymore. Supreme Court is now public.
No. I mean, like the person who owns the room.
Oh, okay.
I know is hidden. Like,
yeah.
I don't have hidden is a friend of mine. Like, I don't really know what they're doing. Besides what Hidden told me of like, yeah, it's not gonna be like the previous room, and I'm like, you guys already sucked at doing it anyways, but oh well. I mean, they'll go on their own direction. I'm going in my own direction. I need to get back to fucking work, but yes, that Jace, I know. Everyone prepare your bingo cards. But for me though, I mean, I fully expect to, maybe another day where I go to work and then my phone blows up with 500 messages.
Yeah, well, I think Lo will actually respond. I can't wait to see it.
Still said he was going to.
Yeah, well, I know that I know somebody who was in the Senate court earlier today, and Lio did say that he doesn't want to answer any questions publicly in that call, but he will script and record a response. Jibs and Crystal are doing a response to the fact that Jibs's stuff was leaked without talking to them. Again, I want to reiterate.
Everybody was not okay with that.
Well, I want to reiterate again, and be real fucking clear about this. I thought to do that, and I'm a fucking internet troll. Like, come the fuck on, guys. You know. So yeah, I think that's where it is. But look, I'll let you get back to work. We'll chat more later, and I hope I hope you chill. And if you want me on a stream or something to talk about this, or just generally, you got my DMs.
Oh yeah, sure. No, I mean I can come on. Well, not here. I mean I can let you know.
Yeah.
Well, I know Kumo tried to join my server earlier, and most of the people there weren't comfortable having him around, and that's fine. I know everybody would be okay with having you. I don't think anybody really particularly has any issues with you.
Yeah, I tried to. I've seen the comments about me in Senate, and they're funny. Actually, they're legitimately quite funny.
My room isn't. Well, my room isn't Senate. So
yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, I might swing by.
Okay, cool.
Right.
All right, you have a good day now.
You too. Let's bye. Okay. Oof. Love a surprise. Love a surprise call in from Queen. Is it still a barbarian? Unbanned gilded, yeah. Free gilded. Okay. The Senate is officially dead. I mean, it's pretty much, yeah. That's where we are, yeah. Yeah, it's fucked. Okay, where the fuck were we? How we were doing this call, weren't we? Jesus. Like and subscribe for my suffering, for this premium tier breaking news content I'm bringing you. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? Never in chat. I listen, it's nice to have enough of you here that I have to do that I'm like, how you doing, chat? But at the same time, it's it's a weird feeling. Right, okay. We all good? Okay, let's continue. I think we're getting nearer and nearer the end. I predict that the next Jar will join the call. Next Jar will join the call and announce he's pregnant or something. Well, I think Kumu and Akumu are streaming together. I'm just going to call them Kai. Kai's streaming, I'm streaming, so everyone's sort of doing their own things at the moment. I don't know whether more people want to call in down the road. We'll see where we're at. I said I might have Gilded on. Do you know what? Fuck it. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's get through this call. I can let Gilded come on and laugh in a bit.
You did not come in and say I was going too far. You came in and asked for the relevancy, which I was trying to state. And then Aaron comes in, server mutes me, embarrasses me in front of 100-something people instead of just talking to me.
Embarrasses me.
Because Aaron's been micromanaging me for the past 3 days now. Because
that's very interesting as a statement. Okay, I'm going to pick up the tinfoil hat again. Micromanaging me for the past 3 days. I don't know what's happened in the last 3 days, Lio. I'll take it off. I said I'd stop doing it. I'm invested.
Because they're scared. And apparently I'm a screw up. So that's what they do.
Managing. I wouldn't call it micromanaging personally.
Is this coffee appropriate?
I do not see the relevance of
it's tea, so maybe. Be British. Have a cup of tea. Don't have coffee when you've just woken up either. Sorry, I'm just like getting comfy. Don't have coffee when you've just woken up. Have tea. Okay? Embarrassing. Like got wrecked, yeah.
I know, I'm breaking up.
No. Look. Okay, relevance, right? How is being able to drive a car relevant to being cognizant and being able to understand things? How is that a sign of it?
I literally told you. I literally call.
Like getting cucked by his own mic. I'm not British, but I go through a picture of tea every day. Well, aren't you Southern? That's sort of acceptable.
You are breaking up and I cannot understand you.
In that heard what I was trying to do. You're gonna have to tell me.
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
It's like it's like he trained them all how to do blood sports, and now they've turned on him with it. He's like, you were meant to carry on my legacy, not destroy me.
I genuinely could not hear you, and I want to have.
Oh, okay. Cope and teeth. Jesus. Lumi starts trying to pacify Lio due to panic. This is common for people on the spectrum, which Lumi is, and it's constantly ignored while being corrected on Lio's ableism. Interesting. We're smoking that Lio pack. This is karma for him, muting me in the comments. Listen, it's the little shots you get put in. I feel you. I feel you.
Have this conversation and make it as productive as possible, so I do need to understand you to be able to have that conversation.
I know. I'm not blaming you for my connection issues. That would be really stupid. I explained in plain English in that call why I was going that direction. I made it abundantly clear why I was. And instead of that being respected and understood, I had somebody come in the call, talk down to me, server mute me, and treat me like a child again.
Okay, so this again, Lio is really insecure. He's really insecure. All of this is about Lio trying to be manly and in control and in power, and here are these fucking people that he has like bullied and controlled, and like even if the Peaches stuff is shit, and I think a lot of it is, Lio has made himself the alpha, and now he feels it slipping away from him. It's incredibly satisfying. It's incredibly satisfying. He's like, I can't believe you made me feel like a child. That's my job to do to other people.
I am sick and tired of being told how I'm trusted when I clearly am not.
Okay, but like, because you're trusted doesn't mean you're not going to be corrected if you do something that somebody else thinks is wrong.
There's a difference between correction and intentionally embarrassing somebody in front of 100+ people.
That was not the intention, and we both know it.
I don't know, Lumi.
I do.
Both know it. No, we don't.
I do.
We don't know that.
We do. I don't. We do. I don't. We do. Go on, Lumi. Say we don't, and then he'll say we do. Do it.
I could give you my thought process, but your mind's made up, so I'm not going to.
Okay, but just for a second, I just want to bring this up because I think it's important. The reason
Hidden best mod. Interesting. So when Queen said like, oh, I don't know what's happening with Hidden server, Hidden is the one who has started the Supreme Court. Now, I don't know what Supreme Court's going to look like. I actually, that's a lie. I have a pretty good idea. I'd put money on it. Let's put it that way.
reason that these questions were stopped, because we all understand the intention. That's not the problem. The intention was you wanted to figure out how much their autism is affecting their ability to make decisions. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Like, the baseline of those questions are absolutely okay. The problem is, the further you went on, you started asking questions that have incredibly bad implications.
Use a different mic.
I'm fucking tired. We're using my phone speaker, whatever.
I'm going to be honest with you. I love the fact that while all this is going on, I've completely distracted you all with a conversation about fucking tea. You're all becoming British. Welcome to the cult. It's working. Like and subscribe.
That works. Go for it.
Okay, so my point was being that when you ask these questions, the implication behind these questions gives people the wrong idea. Asking something like, do you have a driver's license?
Little Gold Rose, seeing this side of Lio is extremely disappointing. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I know that people who have watched Lio for a long time are losing faith in him. I said this to Queen. I know that is a disappointing thing to go through, to find out that somebody isn't who you think they are. And I keep repeating this. Your only, like, if you like responsibility to yourselves is to not be taken in by this shit again. Just like, look at the state of this and the situation that, like, you didn't quite see, and learn from it. Because otherwise, I think that for a lot of people within Senate, You do actually care. You're not like people like me who are internet fucking assholes. You're people who seem to care. And you got taken in by a confidence trickster. And I think that in the same way that, like, I think you deserve better. You know? My core audience doesn't. They know who I am. They know they know who I am. But I think you guys do. So the next time somebody stands up and you start following, just keep in mind. Because otherwise this shit will keep happening to you.
And then getting the answer no, and then going, but why, gives people the implication that since you're asking whether or not they're able to, or since you're asking to determine whether or not they can function properly, basically with that question, what you're saying is, if you don't have a driver's license and you can't drive, you're unable to function.
So instead of DMing me and asking me to check my DMs, that happens? None of you would have done that for anybody else. Nobody would have hopped on that call and server muted me and embarrassed me for anybody else. None of you would have done that to Aaron. None of you would have done that to Lumi.
Oh, no. You do not get to say that about me because we both know Aaron would have server muted me. Aaron would be chewing me out right now if I had pulled anything like that.
I actually believe Lumi when they say this. I don't know their pronouns, as I'm saying they, because I don't know. I actually believe them. Because I think Peaches is somebody who will absolutely chew people out. Because I think Peaches gets a kick out of it. I cannot get past that Kuma crawl. And he can say what he likes. Fuck, I'm screwing this one up with Aaron. But they can say what they like. But they were happy on that Rosa call. They were enjoying themselves. I got an update on the Peaches infidelity claims. And interesting. Was that Patches? Okay. I probably talked about the shit. Okay. Patches said that Patches was abused and blackmailed into it. They have spoken about it before. The framing from Lio of infidelity is a bullshit attack. Look, I don't know Patchwork Heart well. I have heard different things, but I will say this. It seems that they're at least trying to take a stance, and the attack seems bullshit to me. I'm not saying they're a perfect person. I'm not defending them, but I don't trust Lio's framing, because I don't trust Lio, okay? That's all I'm saying. The Rosa call was nasty. Yeah, it was. It was fucking horrific. And, like, I keep trying not to do this moralizing thing, because I really don't want to. But, again, Gilded and I struggle to get through those Rosa calls. And that should tell you something. I don't generally struggle to get through difficult content. A lot of the time, I have to tone down shit that I like, my reactions to things. I've been watching this shit for so long. But if the Rosa call is doing this to me and other people online who don't give a fuck, yeah, there's a fucking problem there. Rosa call was horrible. I was actually there for it and side-eyed the whole thing. Thank goodness Ponder was there to stop it. Yeah, I mean, again, there were 3 of them. It kept fucking happening. This is the problem. People keep saying, like, and again, I'm not trying to throw shade at you, Rose. You're getting talked to by proxy, if you like, so don't take this personally, because I don't know you. People keep saying, oh, well, thank God this person was here to stop it. Thank God this thing happened. Thank God this was reassessed. Things changed. Things got better. People took accountability. But that's not fucking true. This shit kept happening over and over and over and over again. Multiple people. Like, what should have happened is the Jax thing should have happened. Like, it shouldn't have happened. But at the same time, like, Jax, when it happened, people should have been like, hey, Lio, you threatened to turn up at a kid's house, a 15-year-old, and then when he wouldn't back down to you, reported him to his school as a school shooter. That's fucking insane. And everyone was just like, yeah, this is fine. Jax is a dick. They reported him to his school. These people go after people's jobs, their families. IRL shit. They get their mothers on the phone. It is incredibly fucked up. And now I'm slipping into it because it is. This is shit a lot of us would never do. Not because we're good people, to be clear, but because we understand where the fucking line is. And there is a fucking line. So the fact that people keep saying, oh, I'm so glad that this person did this, is kind of grating. Because, like, and it's why I don't trust the Supreme Court. Because if people are going, oh, well, you know, now Lyo's been called out, it's not just Lyo. The people who were in these calls and stayed in Senate, the people who stayed as mods, cannot be fucking trusted. They don't have a moral compass. They have a I've been called out for something compass. There are people in chat all through this fucking stream have been telling me that they, like, in the Senate, people have made homophobic, transphobic, racist remarks to them, and it was fine because the mods were doing it, because they were liked in the community, so no one called them on their shit. People have called out Kumu and Akumu, and I'm not saying that either of them aren't fucking assholes. They absolutely fucking are. As am I. But if you, okay, straight up, if you are sat here saying that Lyo needs to be called out now, you owe Kumu and Akumu an apology. Especially Kumu, actually. And as for the Akumu shit, just quickly, because I thought, because I was talking about this with the madam stuff. I don't know the madam thing. I heard that he was, like, defending her. He was 15. 15, 16. It was years ago. He really was a kid. And people are still holding this shit against him. People keep saying, oh, Lyo can change. If he changes, it's fine. Gilded, let's be honest, buddy. Listen, you're not as bad as people say, but come on. Maybe they've got a bit of a point. They held these things against these two from stuff they did when they were fucking minors. When they didn't know any better. When they were in vulnerable states. And people are still fucking doing it to them. I may be an asshole, but for those of you who apparently give a shit, I think you owe them an apology. Actually. And I think you owe giving that, like, they'll still be twats, but I think you owe them a chance. Because I do not think that this is just something that they decided to do. They were put in shit situations by people like Lyo and people like Peaches. And part of this whole accountability thing is realizing that actually it's not just Lyo, it's not just Peaches who are accountable, it's that fucking community. So if you hate it, I don't know, do something about it. Be the change you want to fucking see. Anyway, I want to just say to Rose that I know that you got caught in that by fucking proxy. It wasn't my intention. It's not directed at you. It's directed at everyone. I've been at this for 4 hours on this stream, and I have covered this topic for something like 30 hours now. And maybe even I am getting a little bit pissed off. Okay. Okay, cool. Right. We're gonna get rid of this. Whatever the fuck this was. I'm gonna have a cigarette for 2 fucking seconds. I'm gonna stop being so fucking soy, okay? And we're gonna pretend this fucking rant never happened. We all good? Yeah? Great. Lovely. We'll listen to some more of the call. Right, by the way, Peaches now goes by he, they. Yeah, I keep fucking it up, and I am sorry. They are he, they. Do apologize. I am trying to correct as I do it. It's because I'm tired. And pronouns actually are important to me. I'm not trying to virtue signal. I'm not trying to be woke. It's genuinely something that matters. I will try and keep getting it right, and you can keep correcting me when I'm wrong. Okay, I do apologize. Okay. Senate should, 1, never have gotten as big as it should, as it did, and never tried to be a room with some sort of moral authority. It started as a server to mess with each other. Should have stayed that way. Yeah. At least it's not a vape. Yeah, I smoked a vape for a while. You can see me getting tangented, and I felt fucking awful. I felt worse than when I smoked, so I went back to smoking. I quit smoking for about 8-9 months and felt terrible. Really, it was too much nicotine. Oh no, I completely understand. Like I said, I distanced myself from this when I found other more positive spaces to spend my time. Yeah, cool. Cool, right. It's understandable, it's not on purpose, and we're okay with helping you correct it. Thank you. You know, like, this is an interesting thing as well. Like, people know this channel is not just mine; it's Jenny's as well, and Jenny is trans. It's become like one of my really close friends. I have a lot of trans friends around who I really do value. I have a lot of trans friends who are really leftist, and like we argue and debate, and they like, especially some of my UK ones, have really helped me with like understanding shit. This isn't a virtue signal. I do things because I end up believing in them. So I do appreciate the grace, and I think that a lot of this shit wouldn't happen if people just gave a little bit more grace day to day. And people haven't with this fucking server. They've torn each other apart. Honestly, them running into a new server is enough proof to me anyway that not only have none of them have learned anything, but probably only saw Lio as a bullet shield, not excusing him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not excusing Lio either. But listen, Lio is a natural follower, actually. He's a natural follower. He's not a fucking leader. He was a good patsy. Becca, it's just soy maxing. Thanks, Shadow. You have that on the fucking bingo card. I'll bring that up in a minute, actually. One of the ex-mods of Senate is streaming right now. Really? That's interesting. Hold on. Which one? When Beckett started out, half his community was trans somehow. That is actually true. I think at one point it was over half. It's understandable, Beckett, with how much shit that's in this drama. I don't even know which way I put down. Yeah. It's not a virtue signal. It's in my opinion. It's clear you want to be critical, but still give basic humanitarian respect. Yeah, it's not hard to do. Do you reckon they'd let Lio back once the heat blows over? It's a real interesting question. I don't know. My gut instinct is no. There's too much shit attached to him. Aside from myself expecting an apology for Lio for calling me a zoophile, I agree Kuma has done more dirty than I, yeah. Well, thank you, Jack. Treat yourself to 20 sterling Super Kings tomorrow. Stay sane. Awesome coverage, by the way. Thank you very much. I will do. I actually smoked Chesterfield. Chesterfield Red is what I smoke. And I also like Marlboro Reds as well. But I'm trying not to spend a load of money. I got a load of fucking bills to pay. But much appreciated. I will grab some, so you'll see it on the next stream. Okay. Right, we'll get back to this mod. Cool.
Aaron's a lot harder on me than you think.
I didn't say anybody without Aaron. My point was, it wouldn't have happened with the rest of you.
It would have.
No, I don't think it would.
Yes, if any of us had done the same, the treatment would be exactly the same. If I disagree with anyone on staff, I'm happy to DM them and tell them. But if it's happening in the moment, and when I poke it, and I'm like, hey, I don't know what the relevance of this is, hey, implying, hey.
I'm going to be really clear as well. I don't think that's true. I don't think Aaron gets called on his shit at all. I think it might even be the case that the only person that was calling Aaron on their shit was Lio. And I listen, I might be proven wrong in time. It's because I've seen the DMs between Peaches and other people, and that's what it looks like to me. But yeah.
Hey, we should stop it here, and you continue. Like, hey, no offense, I can't exactly blame Aaron if the conclusion they came to was, okay, he's not going to stop, I might have to server mute him.
Because I was explaining the reasoning for it. And instead of Aaron coming in and saying, check your messages, or anything like that, that happens. And no, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you about the intention there, because Aaron has absolutely intentionally embarrassed me before, and I know why. You may not believe it, but I do.
That's... Hold on, I need to wind that back.
Aaron coming in and saying, check your messages, or anything like that, that happens. And no, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you about the intention there, because Aaron has absolutely intentionally embarrassed me before, and I know why. You may not
Now, isn't that interesting? What's Dragonkin? I'm assuming that's an Otherkin thing, right? So, because Therians are like animal spirits, Otherkin, like Dragonkin, are like Otherkin. Like, it's like you're a dragon in a human body. Trouble in Paradise, Lio? Yeah, that's a very interesting statement of I know why. Now, tinfoil hat, I think it's because Peaches knew what was coming, and they'd been fighting about it. I think they'd been fighting about this, which would also explain why Lio went so hard on the defense, because he's trying to like smooth things over, because this is recent. It's an Otherkin identity, yeah. I actually don't mind Otherkin. I think Otherkin can be quite cool. Some of the time. I've got some mates who are Otherkin. They're chilled. They're chill people. But yeah, this is interesting because like this is very recent and it's around the time, you know, it all seems to fall apart. Now let's go to Lio's channel. That's the wrong fucking button. Go away. Lio Convoy live. This was 5 months ago when they did this stream. I want to find it. Hold on. Where's the transcript? Wait, they don't have Duck in here? Really? They don't have Ducky? Give me the what? Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's the previous one. Live, because they did two, didn't they? Yeah. Find it. We'll find it. I might have to search the transcript. I have a little tool for that. I need to find something for somebody, so I downloaded it. No? No Ducky? That's brutal. That's brutal. But they did this stream together.
I can't leave the boys here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow.
This is back in October. So this is around the time Lio, as far as I'm aware, this is around the time that Lio actually received the server logs. Gilded has a clip. Okay, DM it to me. I have a question. Am I the only black dude in your community? I don't know, is the answer. Fuck, if you are, that's really bad, though. If you are, I'm actually worried. What the fuck am I doing? That's interesting. Now, I think this is a bit where Peaches is talking about Kumu, but Peaches is... This is, as I say, around the time that Lio gets the server mods for the fruitcake server, and they're all fine. And then they get the logs, and things start to go south. Isn't that interesting? Gilded, you can send it to me when you're ready. We'll just message in chat, just at me. Right, we'll go back. We'll go back because no one wants to hear her voice unless it's the Ducky clip, and that only person is me. Okay. Okay.
Believe it, but I do.
Guess I have more trust in Aaron than you then. Because I know that Aaron's not the
Thank
type
you
to
for the
go
back-
around fucking
Thank
publicly.
you for the backhanded insult. I appreciate that.
Damn, thanks for cutting me off again.
I apologize.
Making a new habit of it. Because you've been
Interesting. This is a Lio staple, and they're using it against him. Oh, sent. Lovely. Hold on. Fuck. I gotta play it through that. Okay, I'm just gonna play the audio.
Sure are good. Anyways.
Ooh, what is that? A ducky, a ducky, a ducky, a duck, a duck, a duck, a duck, a duck.
I'm gonna play it again.
Sure are good. Anyways.
Ooh, what is that? A ducky, a ducky, a ducky, a duck, a duck, a duck, a duck, a duck.
If I ever make an intro video, that's gonna be in it. Okay, where the fuck were we? Okay.
been doing that again recently.
Thank you.
Think I haven't noticed? Think people haven't pointed it out to me?
You think I'm doing it intentionally?
Somehow it only happens to me.
If I may, I will say this, that Lumi did, like, I jumped in call with Lumi after that call happened, and Lumi was very open with me about things I did wrong in that call. It's not just criticism of you, it's, like, Lumi is very upfront with anyone else, and just did the same for me literally, like, 10, 15 minutes ago.
I ended the stage so we wouldn't drag it on either. Because I knew that if I ended the stage sooner, we'd be able to get into the call faster and we'd be able to talk about it.
Problem isn't criticism. The problem is how it was handled. Because if I had done that to Aaron, there was...
So, the only time I have melted down was due to yelling, as it is a trigger, which Lio is acutely aware of, and did to pacify me often. Yeah, so Peaches, they, like, their claim is that they, like, had age regression. Now, I don't know if this is true. I don't know whether I buy this. And people can say I've got a bias. I clearly do. Looking into things years ago about the fucking diaper community is going to give me that bias. Okay? Like, it's, I don't know if I believe this age regression stuff. I literally, so again, a little bit of a lore history lesson. A lot of this kicked off around the time Metica was around, and he was covering, like, the diaper community. And one of the people there was posting on the diaper forum about how she lied to the NHS to get free diapers because she unpotty trained herself, as she put it. Oh, God. Her age regression has a 5-year-old span, 5 to 10. Yeah, doubtful. It's I absolutely think trauma can make you regress. Don't get it twisted. I think trauma is an absolute, like, it's absolutely something that will fuck with you. But, like, age regressing, like, fully, I don't buy it. Sorry. And I'm just trying to be upfront and honest, okay? I haven't met age regression talk like that. It sounds like it's taking the piss. Yeah, it sounds like fetish talk to me. I hate that I know what that fetish talk sounds like. Let's continue.
Would be a complete meltdown I'd be dealing with right now. We both know that. That's why I left the call altogether. Because if I'm not going to be respected, if I'm not going to genuinely be trusted, and let's be clear here, I wasn't, then why am I there? And if Susie comes to me now and says that she doesn't want to do this incident anymore because of that call, I wouldn't even blame her. Aaron?
Lio only ever respected my pronouns around Lumi, but has blatantly misgendered me in video scripts and to my face. Yeah, so part of the reason that I'm struggling and others are struggling is that Aaron's pronouns are basically new information to all of us, because Lio never mentions this. He still doesn't mention it in his last video. It's in a fucking note. Let me double check that. Let me just make sure I've got my facts fucking straight. Yeah. So, Peach isn't in any way a groomer. No one said they were, and there's actually no evidence to point to that. Regardless, you should still listen to Crystal's account of the experiences they had in the GTC. Also, Peach's Aaron goes by he, they now. That is like the first mention most of us ever heard of this. So, like, and I appreciate the grace from people. I think I'm pretty good. I noticed when I first started covering this, I asked what Seraphina's pronouns were, and people were like, thanks for being respectful. And it's like, yeah, it's fine. I don't, like, I don't have an issue. I want to be as good as I can. But yeah, Lio doesn't even fucking follow this. How are the people meant to? Now, also, this is an interesting one, and this is something for the men in the call. Now, this is going to sound a bit weird, potentially, because I think this is just a man thing. Hasn't Metica made videos making fun of otherkin? Yes, yeah, he has. Of course he has. And furries. Though actually, I know it's a tangent, but I think it's an interesting one. Metika's stance on this has always been pretty interesting with furries and otherkin. He's like, he said this before on a stream. He's like, he's like, I know that I have people in my audience who are furries and otherkin and everything else, but they don't make it their personality, and they can laugh at themselves. And, you know, if you're not like this sort of person who's hypersensitive and can't take a fucking joke, you're fine. That's Jim's basic stance, because I know that there are furries who watch Jim. You know? Okay, so, man thing. Right, here we go. Fuck, sorry. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm getting tangenty. I apologize. You know when you're at the end of a relationship with a girlfriend, you're like, you'll be having fights and you'll constantly be saying things like, why am I here? You clearly don't trust me. We've gone through this. I feel like you're always nitpicking at me. And it is the lead up to a man just being like, mentally disconnecting because they know the breakup's coming. And that's what Lyo sounds like. That's exactly what Lyo sounds like. And it's real interesting to hear him talk like this. It's the tone of his voice, the words that he's using. I think that the writing has been on the wall for a while. I think he expected this coming, and I think this is also why he provided such a defense of Peaches. I'm not even doing conspiracy theory. This is what I actually think now. I think that he was trying to smooth their relationship because he's doing a last-ditch effort to save it, which is what a lot of men will do in relationships. I know this is stereotyping. You can say that, that's fine, but that's what it sounds like to me. You DM'd me on Discord? Okay, cool, give me a second. Can I go over this? Yeah, sure. Can I? Is it needed now? Can I get through the other stuff and then I'll put it on the list? I think after the Peaches stuff, it's going to be a bit more freeform. And people can send me things, so that works. It's okay. There's lots of info all at once, and everyone has a long history before this. Okay, cool.
Is stressed and gun shy because of the Rosa call circulating. So he has been overcorrecting, and he has been.
In a later call, you'll hear how Lyo will deny he ever said this since he was around for my self-harming and suicidal ideation brought on by my own guilt for my part in the Rosa call since 2022, and therefore the ultimatum I gave him to force him to change he refused to. That's not fucking true. Oh, hold the fuck on. Oh, actually, okay, okay, sorry, I shouldn't say that. I don't know everything that happened. And suicide's a really serious topic. I shouldn't make light of it. I apologize. But that is a fucking wild statement, and I'm gonna show you why. Where the fuck are these? Oh, they're gonna be in Twitter, aren't they? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh god, that's a dumb thing to say. Okay. Where are these? Right. Because there are screenshots. And I need to find them quickly. So, after the Twitter call, after the Kumu call, Lyo jumps into the Kumu call and basically declaws Peaches. This is the second or third one. And is like, yeah, it's not a big deal. At that point, and this is around 22, 23, at that point, Peaches runs to Jordan and starts claiming that they're suicidal and they've taken a load of pills. Give me a second. Let me just find it. Actually, we're just going to go over these again because it's really important to this, okay? And I don't think I brought these up on stream before. But it's really, really relevant to this. Because what Peaches is depicting here just is a little bit... It's a little bit selective, okay? So we're going to start with the first one. We're going to rush through these. Okay, straight up, we're going to rush through these. So this is a conversation between Jordan and Peaches. Okay? Basically it's saying, okay, let me know when you finish work, bro. I'd like to call you. How are you doing? Not the best. What's up? Dad pretty much otherized me from the family, so I'm not doing so good. Otherized you? What happened? Some guy, Kumu, convinced some girl to carve his name into her leg. Yada yada yada. I asked if he'd act the same way if somebody made me do that, and he said, well, I'd call them a moron. Then in a call, Kumu said he laughed at those who self-harm, and somebody called him a freak. And Lyo steps in and is like, well, humor is subjective. I'm stressed, we get in a private call, and he yells at me for double standards, because I literally couldn't talk in the call, and already told Kumu I was going to handle him in an hour, and then blah blah blah. To be fair, we've heard that call on a previous stream. You can go back and listen to it. That call is out there now. That call is not Peaches being, oh, this is really sad, Kumu. She is fucking ripping into him. He is not in a good fucking state. She has clearly just selected him as the fucking abuser and rips him apart. And because Lyo doesn't go along with it, she basically runs to Jordan and basically starts talking about how she's taken a load of pills. So, we'll go for this one. Again, I'm not going to show all of them because I'm tired. I don't want to dwell. I'm unwanted, I just wish I was dead, but I ran out of pills. I feel really dizzy though now. Did you take more? Aaron, please talk to me. Aaron, please, you're scaring me. Talk to me. If you're reading this and too sick to respond, by the way, in the script, this is what Lyo says Jordan did wrong. That Jordan didn't come, like, Jordan is there concerned. What was Jordan meant to fucking do? Peaches ran to Jordan because she was trying to guilt trip Jordan because Lyo wouldn't do what she fucking wanted. If you're reading this but too sick to respond, please try to rest through it. Get some water, get Cabbage Dog, and please try to get some sleep or at least lay down. You'll always be my sister, I love you. So all this shit about, oh, you guys didn't want to hang out with Peaches, I love you, you'll always be my sister. This is February 2023. I'm sorry, I passed out before I could see what was happening. It's okay, I'm just glad you slept and are okay. I'm really sorry. This is fucking rewriting history. It's bullshit. This whole thing about, like, Lyo using your suicidal ideation or whatever, you weaponize that to fucking guilt trip Jordan. Sorry, I'm actually getting pissed off because again, like people, there is okay. So someone else said this to me that like as more people pick this up and cover it, there's going to be this thing of, oh well, Peaches is the victim. Peaches may have been through shit. I'm not denying that. I'm not somebody who's questioning her grooming story. I think that shit happening to her is fucked up. Sorry, him, they, them, sorry, is fucked up. I'm not questioning it. But that does not excuse their behavior. It doesn't excuse the shit that they've done and the fact that they are a shitty person. And they have, like, and Lyo is sat there knowing what they're about to do to him. You can fucking hear it in his voice. Now, I don't have any sympathy for Lyo. The dude bullies mentally ill people and children. I don't have any sympathy for him. But as far as I'm concerned, and while I don't want them deplatformed, cannot stress that enough, keep making content. Keep making content. I want to laugh. They are absolutely in the same fucking basket together. You don't need to apologize for being upset. This is very horrible and expecting you to read these things and not react to them petty. Yeah, I try and keep things light and laugh at things though, and I can just feel myself getting more and more pissed off. You know, like, I don't, look, listen, there are other people who'll do the fucking hard line. Yeah, fuck these people. They need accountability. You heard Crystal earlier. They're disgusting. This is disgusting. I don't want to do that. That's not who I am as a person. But yes, this is actually starting to can annoy me because it's really hard. It's really hard when fucking so many people involved in this are trying to take a soapbox and so many of them are actually just fucking assholes. Okay? It's difficult. It's challenging. Because I'm having to, like, call out Lio and, like, make sure that shit's clear at the same time as going, hey, Peaches, it's great that you've come out and called him out. That's going to be funny. That's good content. It's funny shit. But also, you know, you're a cunt. With all the stuff against Lio, I highly doubt he'd be able to bounce back at all. Let me tell you a secret about the internet. Look, Gilded's been really blackpilled on this, and I don't think Lio is going to find it very easy to rebuild. I think that it's going to be very challenging for him. I agree with you. But the only way to be cancelled on the internet is to stop making content. That's the truth. The only person who can cancel you is you. If Peaches deletes her channel, that's her them cancelling themselves. If Lio deletes his channel, that's him cancelling himself. But no one can stop you making content. And people who deplatform or do that shit or report channels or put in copyright strikes or any of this shit are assholes. And I've heard this, you know, ooh, maybe there's a chance to strike something. If people want to fucking play that game, that would be a brave choice. Because right now, only a select few people are invested, but you turn this into like a taking people's channels down conversation, it gets a lot wider, a lot quicker. Fair fucking warning. Because I know some privacy complaints have come in against some people's videos, and well, I don't give a shit about privacy complaints. I know other people really do. They get very pissed off. I know someone struck Queen recently as well, and that was fucking bullshit. Don't pull that shit. Yeah, you get your fucking lives together. Right. Leo needs to become one of those kids' toy reviews channel and he'll be fine. It's very difficult to cover, especially live on stream. Overall, I think you've been harsh when needed, but you've given others space to explain themselves. Yeah, I've tried to. I feel like I've tried to be fair to people like Queen, who's been, straight up with me. So I'm very happy to. I actually believe he'd be better off as a toy review channel. Enough with a Batman laugh, it doesn't help. They struck Sarah. I don't know if someone from Senate did. I know someone. It's on her Twitter. Yeah, she got a copyright strike on. Oh, I think it was one of the videos. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, incredibly fucked thing to do. Don't strike people. What's wrong with you? His toy reviews are garbage. Maybe won't be popular anymore, but I doubt he'll disappear immediately. I'll give him a few months until he decides to take long breaks. Queen Seraphina was struck by a Fluffy. You should totally Google the... I really don't want to. I don't. I'm good. Thank you. Do you know what? That is a phrase I have never heard. And occasionally I come across a phrase I've never heard in relation to communities like this, and I treasure my ignorance. Allow me to keep pieces of it, please. Yeah. Well, Sarah, give support to Queen for that, because that was fucked. Anyway, cool. We're going to get through this. We're nearly there. And then we've got one more call, and then I'll read the rest, and then we'll go over things people have sent me, okay? That's the format.
Needling me and micromanaging everything I say and do publicly for the past few days.
Like and subscribe. Jenny will hurt me otherwise.
Of defending the Rosa call when my text literally said the exact opposite, and accused of ableism because Aaron is overcorrecting.
No, okay, hold on.
That call.
Okay, well, yeah.
That call should not have been a kumbaya call. It should not have been a let's go ahead and hold your hand. Or even knew what they were doing. They were cognizant of it. The reason why I went so hard on the driving thing was to determine whether or not she was lying to me about her guardianship. Because we've already dealt with people who have done that before. And I already caught her in 2 lies previously. It wasn't to devalue whether or not people drive. I couldn't care less. It was to find out if she was lying about the reason.
How does driving fall into that? How? Explain it to me so it can make sense beyond, frankly, coming across as just coming out of nowhere. Explain it to me then.
Because there's a lot of people on the spectrum that I have dealt with.
This isn't the call after Aaron dropped. How do I call it? You just fucking phone me, mate. Jesus Christ. What do you mean, how'd you call in? Fucking phone me. Fuck's sake. This is the call after Raven. I mean, this is February the 22nd of this year. And it's a call of the mods confronting Lio about his behavior. Fuck, do I just phone Matt? I have to phone Matt. Where are you? Fucking phone. Hey, buddy.
Yo, what's up?
How you doing?
Am I on stream? Did I call in?
Yeah, you're cool then. You're on stream. I didn't end to fucking talk to you, bro. How you doing?
Yeah, well, chilling. I was just watching some of it. I've been catching up on the Google Doc, and I listened to all the little calls just now, except for the third one.
The fourth one as well.
There's a fourth one?
Yeah. I'll send it to you later.
Yeah. One of them I think was private. Did you know about that? Was there one
Yeah,
that was
so
private?
that was Jibs. I've got that recorded, and we've gone over it on stream. We had Jibs and Crystal on to cover it because that call was not leaked with their permission, and it's really obvious who it is.
Okay.
So I've had them on to talk about it. We've gone over that. We're just doing the Raven calls now. But yeah, it's been a lot. Also, we found. Do you remember Lio was going to respond to Jordan and Jay?
Mm-hmm.
We read his entire draft script for that on stream, all 14 pages.
How the fuck did they get that?
I want research found it. So so I read the entire thing. So while Lio may never make the video, that script has been read. We know what he would have said about everyone. That's good. It's nice.
Yeah. Bro, the thing about me with this, I was this Discord call or whatever, this mod call that turns into an argument. It's so retarded because it's like they're trying to be like Twitch poll, but they're too retarded to have any sort of like substance to their like whatever the debates or stuff like that. And it's so fucking weird.
So
how they talk.
Here's my take. Lio in this call is sat there saying, you know, Erin's been picking at me, they've been micromanaging me, it's been for a few days, I know why, it's the Rosa call. And if you listen to him, you ever know you're about to break up with a girlfriend? And you start having this thing of, why am I even here? You don't trust me. That's what he sounds like. That he uses the same language, the same tone. He knew what was about to happen to him. And this is why he went so hard on the defense. Because he was trying to do that final thing you do in a relationship where you try and show your value to your partner and smooth everything over. That's what this is. I truly believe that now. He knew that she was gonna, that they were gonna throw them under the bus like this.
Uh-huh. Oh, so you think he knew, like, okay, let me make sure I got the timeline right here. When did these calls take place?
February the 22nd. So after they knew that Akumu's video was going to come out. I think
but before the Rosa clips were leaked.
They knew that the Rosa clips were coming out.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think they were already out, actually. I think they were already out February the 28th.
Do you think the plan was to throw Lio under the bus even at that point?
Yep.
Because I know it's definitely after the Rosa thing, because the way Peaches comes in there, it's definitely like she's got Rosa on her mind, right?
Yep.
Because she's thinking like, oh, this is gonna be another Rosa situation.
Yep.
I gotta fucking come in here and say something. Like you can tell that's also he. I'm sorry, fucking pronouns changed overnight. Yeah.
It's okay. We're just correcting it. Like, everyone's pretty understanding because Lio only gave this information out in a comment on his video. So like, I've been struggling, but it's fine. Yeah, we've got race. We're just correct for that. That's fine. But yeah, he knew. It's my true belief is that he fucking knew. So yeah, I've been going for hours. Fuck.
I'm having there's a part of me that wants to give Leo the benefit of the doubt when it comes to Peaches with this whole age regression bullshit.
Nah, it's
but
bollocks.
At the same time, it like Leo Convoy is so fucking retarded that it's just hard for me to even give him any sort of benefit of like, oh yeah, he's getting fucked over here, because they're all just so fucking retarded.
Look, the age regression stuff. I did speak about this. Look, trauma can do weird fucking things to you. I'm pretty open about my previous PTSD. I always have been. I think it's like getting a leg fixed. Just go fucking do it, and people should be just more open about that. But like age regression, like that, the way that Peaches is just framing it, nah, that's fucking like I do not believe you. Like you could have some like flashbacks and triggering PTSD, sure, I'd buy that. But like full on age regression, no, this is fucking wacky. I don't believe it. I've said that. People can call me on it, but I think it is a fucking wacky thing to say.
Well, the thing these people do, right, is they use their faults or whatever, their traumas or whatever, and they use it as a way to attack someone. So the thing Hopeless Peach is going to do is like, how can I make myself look good? Oh, well, I age regressed during this conversation, and Leo Convoy was being abusive towards me because I was age regressing, and he couldn't. And he ignored everything and just kept yelling at me. Like that's how these people do, is they use their disabilities, their autism, their trauma, the rape stories, all of this shit is a weapon in this community, and it's fucking weird.
I've been told that I have to stop using the leg analogy with you because it's not fair. But I'm gonna keep doing it, and I'm gonna double down and say it's literally like someone criticizing you and being like, "Well, I'm an amputee." Like it's like you're attacking an amputee. Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I won't hesitate to use it if one of these people are like, "Oh, well, I'm actually 5 years old. I feel like I'm 5 right now, and you're talking to me like this." Like, fuck you. I can't walk. How about
that? What a fucking mess. But yeah, it's been wild.
I don't see how you continue to do this, man. You're just watching clip after stream after like all this stuff. Like, it's so like we did an episode that's coming out within the week. I've never experienced a drama that is this convoluted that I just can't. I have a hard time grasping. Usually I can get in there and kind of like, swim around and kind of figure stuff out. This shit, it's like there's this here, then deep behind this is this, then beyond that is this, and it keeps going and going and going.
Yeah. Look, like I'll be honest, like you missed it, but I got very angry earlier. I kind of broke from the laughy jokey Beckett for a bit. I was some of this is starting to actually piss me off. So it's clearly had an impact because some of it's just fucking egregious. It really is. But yeah, like, but yeah, no, I don't know. I don't mind deep diving things and going through something, and some of it is very funny. It's just unfortunate it's tied with some. Like I'll be honest with using Jibs is cool. Like Peaches has used that cool and been like, well, this is Leo attacking a victim. Jibs didn't want that out there. Jibs knew that people knew that Jibs didn't want it out there. Peaches didn't give a fuck.
No.
And then they pulled it down when they were told. And I've said this. I'm a fucking internet troll, and I knew enough to ask.
Yeah.
It's basic.
No, you can tell. Look how the doc ends. It ends with a swipe at Omnia.
Yeah.
This is just petty drama, man. It's all it is. I was abused, but fuck Omnia. That's all it is. All of these people are the same. They're literally the same, and it's so fucking. It's like they were. I don't even know who you blame in this situation when it comes to like where did these people come from? Creepshow art? I don't know, but they're all mentally ill.
Blame Jim. He didn't do a good enough job in the start.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Bro.
Okay, look. I'm gonna go on.
I was gonna say I'm glad you're getting the attention you deserve with this thing. You've been doing a good job, man. So
thank you,
keep
mate.
up the good work. I'm gonna pop out, but keep doing your thing. And I'll talk to you later.
Thank you, bro. Catch you a bit.
Yeah.
Much love. Okay. Oh. Right, we're nearly at the end of this one, okay? Omnia even proved that tweet wasn't about Peaches. Okay, I'm gonna level with people. I don't know the Kai and Omnia drama. I have heard shit. I don't know. I don't know where I stand on any of it. So I don't know. I don't want to stand like I'm I don't want to sound like I'm endorsing anybody. I will say this. I think Omnia's video, from what I've seen of it, was solid going through the Rosa Call. I think that someone needed to do that because God knows, even through streams, I haven't been able to. Plenty of other people haven't been able to. That's great. I think Kai's coverage has been good. I've enjoyed bits of it. I've watched bits of it. So I've got no issues there with either of them, and their coverage, and I'm just putting it out there with that. I frankly don't fucking care about dramas that I'm not informed enough to make any sort of decision on. I wanted to come by and say, if you wanted to discuss Thomas' assertions about me, I'm willing to step in stream and say my piece. I'm gonna say not. Oh, okay, so I know you've been brought up, Patchwork. Just where we are and how tired I am. And how long this has been. I really do need to get through the end of this. I don't think this will be the last I've said on it. So, and I also think I'll probably have another look at that script at some point. I might do a meme with it. So might have a conversation, might do something offline as well, if that's all right. I know you've come up. I know that's other people have called in. It's just kind of, we moved past that. I do hope you understand. I'm glad that we were able to push back on the comments that Lio is making about Lily. Lily Orchard themselves is something that I will probably cover in the future anyway, because I've talked about them multiple times before, so we can link up something there as well, okay? But I need to get to the end of this. I need to watch the next Peaches Call, and then I need to finish that thing and do the... Yeah, I've got a list.
Who have tried to get driver's license, and their parents put a stop to it because they are on the spectrum. And because they have legal guardianship, they are capable of doing...
Oh, fuck, this is what I want to say. Lio, you do not understand enough of what you are trying to fucking talk about to catch people in lies. You're an idiot. You are not in a... You are barely a fucking adult. You never grew up. And part of growing up is knowing what you don't know. And Lio never learned that. There's a reason I don't try and fucking lecture you all on nuclear physics. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay? I don't know. So I don't talk about it. Lio has built a career of talking about things that he has no fucking clue on. More than fair, I woke up to DMs about him weaponizing Lily against me. I wanted to get it cleared, but you do what you gotta... Yeah, no, that's cool. I appreciate, again, the grace. There's Patchwork. Watch out though, cover Lily and you get a stalker. I mean, fucking, what's she gonna do? Write a fucking pony fanfiction about me.
So. That's why.
But would that person even know that that's why it was put to a stop to? If they're a guardian? If there's
Yeah.
guardianship on them?
Yeah, they would. They would know. You kind of have to be pretty blunt about that. And if Raven can do commentaries, they can put...
None of this criticism was brushed off. The entire way we do things was restructured. No, it fucking wasn't. There's no justifying the way Rosa was treated in that call. You all fucking did. But the anger towards her is justified. No, not that level of anger it fucking wasn't. What are you talking about? If she's cognizant enough to get offended over a Star Wars take, then she's cognizant enough to have properly resolved a predator. Removed Oh my god, what the fuck? What? What is this, Lio? What the fuck is this? If she's cognizant enough to get offended over a Star Wars take, then she's cognizant enough to have properly removed a predator. Do you not think that somebody who is angry about a fucking Star Wars take as a 30-year-old woman might have some issues? And Lio, by the way, if you're getting fucking angry over toy takes and Star Wars takes, maybe you've got some issues, buddy. What are you talking about? Fucking insanity. As far as why Rosa and not Rebecca, we tried to get her a call multiple times, and when we finally did, she ran like a wuss. So you admit that you got Rosa because you couldn't get Rebecca. You fucking scumbag.
2 and 2 to get her to that point.
Post Raven Call 2. This call is the morning after the call where I regress. The intent was to talk to Lio on equal footing. This is 26 minutes long, okay? So some of this I'm just going to let Pet play because I just want to die, okay? I'm losing my mind. What fucking time is it? Christ. I was like, I'll start at 7 p.m. UK time because then I'll be finished and I can get some fucking sleep. Didn't that go fucking well? Right, okay. I think that they even did get Rebecca in a call and were less harsh on her than Rosa. yeah, I don't know enough about Rebecca. Look, the Mr. Enter video is incredibly fucking difficult to get through. Okay, no hate or anything. It's just it's long. There's a lot of names that after like 30, 40, like however many hours I'm on, plus research hours, I still don't know. Beckett descending into madness. I actually, when Pooh gets a nap, but Beckett doesn't. You motherfucker. Yeah, like I'm gonna be straight up with you. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, let's fucking go. Hold on, I'm gonna reload this page actually. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. By the way, will I get 2 seconds? If you are interested in interesting dramas and like interesting stories while I've got you all here, I would really appreciate if you would go and watch FPS Diesel's new video on the Yonder Dev drama. It is really worth a watch. Diesel is great, and if you're like, oh, I can't give any money or anything, I don't feel like I can support, if you want to do me a favor, go and watch that vid, because I think it's a really interesting little piece, and yeah, I think it deserves attention. There you go. And also it's going to give you some primers, because I think I'm going to be talking about it, quite honestly, because some of it is fucking wild. And yeah, I do think it. I think after if I'm taking a break from this at some point, I'd like to have a look at it. Yeah, I actually finished that video before I began this one. Yeah, it's good. I love FPS. Diesel's great.
I'm just upset still about the stuff that I heard from the mod call.
Okay. Anything specific you want to talk about?
Well, you said that Lumi came in shouting at you, but he didn't. And then you instantly went on to talking about me and said that, and you didn't even name me. You were like doing this weird, like, oh, well, somebody was doing that, as if like I was just so annoying that there's not even point mentioning me by name.
So Peaches claims here that this is age regression. I think Peaches baby talks Lio. Okay, this is tinfoil hat. I think it's fetish shit. You can call me out for it. You can say I'm full of shit. You can say I'm conspiracy theorying. I think it's fucking fetish shit. They're on their own now. I think this is how she talks to him. I think that's the relationships they've developed. I'm not saying it's sexual. I'm not saying it's even romantic. I think there's a fetish shit here, and neither of them fucking wants to admit to it. Maybe they don't even fucking know. But there is something here that is weird. No. Like, I have heard that fucking voice and tone before, and there is something else going on here. I swear to fuck.
Yeah, I think you're reading too much intention there, but go ahead.
And then you were saying that I, like, intentionally went in there to embarrass you.
So Peaches is okay. I'm not reading that on stream. Okay, I don't want to cast aspersions on addiction. As a smoker, it's a terrible effect on it. Okay. I mean, a theory is a theory, so, invalid proposing. I've got the tinfoil hat on. I've got the fucking metaphor. Okay, I'm saying what I'm thinking. Obviously, age regression does happen after abuse, but seeing their weird relationship, I would not be surprised if that was the case. I can see why you'd have that take. Age regression, like, again, I've tried to be. I feel like I need to restate this. It's fine. It's not you. I just want to be clear before people are like, well, this is really ableist. Because there are some things that matter. Trauma can do weird things to you, but there's a different. Okay, so you know when somebody like fakes, like, oh my god, my wrist really hurts. Oh my god, guys, it's so painful, and they're faking. Or when people fake psychological issues, the way Peaches sounds like she's faking. It's like, oh well, this is what somebody would sound like if they're age regressing, not actual like when you start doing things like this with trauma, you become really non-cognizant. And like, again, I'm not a psychologist. I'm only speaking from like experience that I've had with a fair amount of friends who've had these problems, been sectioned, like had serious issues where I've lost people to this stuff, and this sounds like somebody putting it on to me. And I'm just tinfoil hat and all, and call me on that. But that's what it sounds like, and it feels weird not to say anything.
Which isn't saying that's how you feel. That was you saying that I was intentionally doing it that way. And then when Lumi said that you and him both know that that's not true, you said, well,
Okay, I'm actually going to have to speed this up, otherwise I'm going to lose my actual fucking mind.
I don't know. We don't know that, do we? As if, like, you're questioning everything I do, and that I do things intentionally to, like, just do bad.
Just do bad.
Okay.
Listen to the way he talks to her as well. There is something else here. The tinfoil hat's still on. I'm gonna go and fucking make one. I'm gonna get some foil from downstairs.
For the past few weeks, it feels like you've been micromanaging everything I do. It feels like you are on eggshells about anything I say, how I conduct myself in any way. And in that moment, it was just too much. That's why I left the call, because I figured if I can't even handle this, there's no point of me being in this call.
This is common for Lyra. After a reasonable pause and him ending a statement, if you have a rebuttal / call out a lie, he acts like you just interrupted him as he scrambles to adapt his statement. You'd never have a discussion, only listening to him. I mean, this is true, but also that's because that's his only fucking tactic.
Well, it wasn't a case of you thinking that you couldn't handle it. It was a case of you saying that, like, it was...
Not done. Not done. I'm giving you the reason why I left the call.
Okay.
Okay. Now, as far as what was said about you, I have been cognizantly aware of the fact that you get distressed over people thinking that you and I agree on everything.
Yes, I have been outright distressed over this notion, considering how Lyra was in public and private, and how he would make excuses for people who would even sexually harass me if they were friends. His friends.
I agree with what I do. It is something that you have brought up multiple times as a point of contention. So sometimes I feel like you overplay.
Lyra would constantly. Sorry, I'm gonna keep interrupting him. Like he's just fucking giving this weird fucking speech. I don't know. Lyra would constantly dismiss when I disagreed with him and treated it like an act. In reality, my disagreements would be subdued due to the personalized abuse Lyra would give me in private, or even the mildest pushback to questioning. Now, I don't know what this call is going to sound like. If Lyra starts, like, I assume that Peaches would release this because it in some way validates that claim.
Play when you disagree, and that sometimes you. What's the word I'm looking for? Not embellish, but you hyper-focus when we don't, just to show that you don't always agree with me as a defense against that. That's why I thought you did it to embarrass me.
Well, thanks, Jack. Thanks, Jack.
I'm trying to get my thoughts out here.
Yeah, and I stopped.
And-
So can you please...
I know.
If...
I'm not fussing. I'm just saying I'm trying to get my thoughts out.
I'm not fussing. That's interesting. Again, the way Lyra... So people are going to say, well, this is how you talk to a kid or a daughter. Again, if you're older and you've been in relationships and you're fighting with a partner, this is how you talk in a fight with a partner who's really upset. You're like, I'm not trying to make you angry. I'm not even telling you to calm down. I just want you to focus on the thing and we can talk about the thing. So if Star ever sees this fucking clip, I'm screwed. This is like a man tactic for trying to resolve conflict.
This isn't easy. Because of how you have been responding to a lot of things, the fact that you have been very focused on that, that is what I thought in that moment. I thought you were trying to make a point. I thought you were trying to just make it very clear that you did not agree, because you were gun shy about everything that's been going on with the Rosa call, and you made it very obvious that you were.
Is there a link? I'll tell you what. I'll put links to these calls. I'm not going to say the Jibs call because it's already been taken down. I will provide it to Crystal because they're making a video on it. I will put links to these in the description of the video. Okay, that's the only thing I'll do, but I will put an edit and put them in.
That's going to happen again, and you made it obvious with the call we had the day before then too.
Mm-hmm. But like, I was right to worry, evidently.
No, you weren't. I wasn't sitting there being an ableist and beating down this person.
Actually, you were actually saying things that could be quite ableist, and I tried to tell you, like, multiple times in the chat, like, to stop and
Yeah.
move on, and other mods also
In
said
the
it,
chat.
and you were in the side chat, by the way.
But the driving stuff, I didn't see until after I left the call. You were talking about the memory thing. That I saw.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I wasn't being ableist. And I didn't treat Raven like I treated Rosa.
No, I'm not saying you were, but I was right to worry because you're saying about me overcorrecting, but you were also like going really hard on trying to figure out exactly what their diagnosis is and all of this stuff. When I'm trying to say that you don't need to do that.
I was trying to figure out if they were lying about things.
Well, you need to also stop.
Also, side note, and you can put this on your gets distracted bingo card, Sulfur. I see you in my fucking general chat in Discord. I fucking see you. Right, okay, carry on.
Just assuming that people are lying because you assume
Wasn't
that
an
people
ass-
are lying, but
It wasn't
then
an assumption.
it's
I'm sorry, but it wasn't an assumption. She did previously, both in the call we had beforehand and twice before I started even talking about the driving thing.
yes,
It wasn't an
but
assumption.
she was there to have a civil discussion about it, and if she says that she can't remember, I can believe that because if you're trying to if you're having to explain to her why the action was bad in the first place, obviously it wasn't notable enough for her to remember every instance.
That's a disconnect that I don't understand, and hopefully you can walk me through that, because it's pretty clear to me that she does see that it was a problem.
Not to that
And she
extent,
did.
like, because you had to explain what the problem was, and on top of that, like, you've ignored my memory issues a lot, and
I'm on with Akuma. What did I miss? We're going through a second Peaches call. We read the whole of Lyo's Jordan J response draft script. So we read all of that, all 14 pages, as he's never going to make that fucking video. We have gone through Peaches' stuff, and we're now on the final call, where Peaches is age regressing. I've made it very clear, I think this is fucking bullshit. Having a conversation with Lyo after the mod call to try and smooth things. I don't fucking know. There's like 20 minutes of this left.
and you assume that everyone's lying, and also on top of that, you know, asking people if they can drive is irrelevant, and then asking about their specific diagnoses and stuff, and then trying to weed it out of them. Like, you've asked the question, and you need to move on from it. And me,
Yeah, this is Peaches being hyper aware of what she's about to get fucking raked over the coals for. These calls, like, again, she recorded this. This was February. If the first call was the 22nd, then this is the 23rd. She recorded this before any of the shit really hit the fan. And you're telling, and people are telling me, seriously, she didn't know? She wasn't planning? Tinfoil hat's off. She fucking knew she was gonna throw him under the bus. It's the only way she saw to save herself. Please don't just listen to this call and its content. Listen to the fact that it exists. All of them do. She fucking knew.
saying that isn't me just sat there going like, oh, let me just show up Lio, which also is offensive because you sat there going like, oh, you know, like.
Lio has officially stated that he will be responding to Peaches. Anything to say? Okay, I've got a comment from one of his video things. Anything about Peaches' new statement? Plenty. Gonna have to add it to the one I'm already working on. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Well, we've already heard part of it, Lio. Oh, let's be honest, Becky. Anyone in any space that acts like this is logging calls because they know they're next, yeah? If you exist in an environment where everyone records private conversations with one another just in case, and perhaps nobody you speak to is your friend. An interesting point. An interesting point.
You know, that I'm just gun shy because of the Rosa call. When I've been putting in place these same rules since the Rosa call, and it makes me feel fucking annoyed when you keep acting like I'm only upset about it now, and I'm overcorrecting, and that I'm gun shy about it, and that like I'm just trying to make myself look good.
I didn't say you're trying to make yourself look good.
You said that
and
I
I'm
was
not referring
literally
to.
embellishing how I disagree with you to make a point publicly.
Yes, but that's not about you looking good.
That is about me looking good, actually.
No. Why are you trying to ascribe my intentions?
Because you are ascribing
Actually, no,
no, you are
that's not
ascribing
fair.
my
That's not fair.
intentions.
You're right.
If you're, it doesn't matter. And I also need to say that it's really fucking annoying for you to sit there and try and like pick out specific wording to try and weasel out of things, and that's what I'm going to call it right now because I'm pissed off about it. You try and use specific wording to.
Also, I don't know if I'll be back to see the end of the stream, so in case I miss it, have a nice day. Night, everyone. Thanks, CV. You can't make yourself look good, silly. Yeah, this is a bit of a lost fucking cause, I'll be honest. They're trying to make themselves look good, of course. Peach's crumbs of credibility are destroyed. He has no trust, no loyalty to anyone. He flips on people on a dime. Actually awful. Yeah. Obviously. Fucking... Do we even need to listen to the rest of this? Yeah, it needs to be played somewhere.
Say this, but you never say what you actually said. You just say, like, well, I didn't say that. That itself is a lie, especially, and I know that he's going to fall into this thing, don't call me a liar, but if somebody's saying this is what you've done, and you go, well, that's not what I did, but it was pretty much the exact same thing, but you're like hyper focused on one specific word, that is also lying.
Extrapolate more on that, please.
So it's like it's okay.
Peaches makes Palpatine look crazy, look trustworthy. Yeah.
I was embellishing what,
Oh.
like how I disagree with you and making a public show of it to embarrass you. If I did it for the public, what do you think that means?
That you wanted to show that you disagree with me.
Yeah, to the public specifically,
Yeah.
and I'm embellishing it for the public.
Okay, this might be a case of.
That's very interesting. Peter's like, why are you saying that you think I'd embellish it for the public? What are you accusing me of, Leo? Are you accusing me of planning something? Of trying to save myself from this sinking ship from underneath us? Listen, this is like the end of the Titanic, but they're both hanging to the fucking big door thing, and as like Leo's hanging there in the water, Peaches crawls over to him and just fucking pushes him in. This raft isn't big enough for the both of us, motherfucker. Don't worry, when I get back to land, don't worry. When I get back to land, I'll tell them it was a great love story.
Maybe.
Well,
I'm trying to find the words for it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
But also no, because you can't
No,
sit
go ahead.
there and say like, oh, you know, like you were just doing it to embarrass me in front of 100 and so people because you don't like it when people think that we think the same. So you make a show of it and you embellish how you feel and you're like dramatizing it or whatever the fuck. Because that is you saying that I'm doing it publicly. That I'm doing it for a show, for the public, to make myself look good.
That's where I think the difference in maybe what I'm thinking versus what you're picking up on is I don't think you're doing it specifically to look good, and that might just be the difference in how we talk. I think you do it because you're tired of the assumptions, or you're tired of people coming at you about it. I don't think it's a matter of looking good so much as it is just trying to make it very obvious. And maybe that's just a difference in how we're communicating these thoughts, but that's genuinely not where I was coming from.
That is to look good. Because if I think that it's a bad thing to be assumed to believe everything that you do, then to look good would to make a public little show about how I don't agree with you.
Okay, I can understand why you think that. Or rather, your perspective on that, not why you think that.
And it's
Sorry, my brain's wandering. I'm just gonna go back a little bit. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I have to focus in. I can do this and get through it. It's like running a marathon. Through barbed wire and furries. Fuck.
Is just trying to make it very obvious. And maybe that's just a difference in how we're communicating these thoughts, but that's genuinely not where I was coming from.
That is to look good. Because if I think that it's a bad thing to be assumed to believe everything that you do, then to look good would to make a public little show about how I don't agree with you.
That's really interesting. Why would you post this? Oh, this is why it isn't included in the doc, isn't it? Because this doesn't make Peaches look good. It's like, oh yeah, no, I do need to make a public display. I do need to make a public display. Oh, no worries, Twy. Take care of yourself. I do need to make a public display. I need to show people that you and I are not the same. We're not on the same page. It's all coming crashing down, Lio. This conversation is like listening to Ephraim arguing himself. Yeah, listen, I understand people who are finding this hard to get through, because this is as hard to get through as the Rosa Call, but for a completely different fucking reason. This sounds like a couple arguing about their marriage. Yes, it does.
Yeah, I can understand why you think that. Or rather, your perspective on that, not why you think that.
And it's annoying because, like, you saying this stuff, and you sit there and you're always like, oh, trust. You don't trust me. You flatly don't trust me. And you can say you do, but you only trust me when I come to you in private, and I basically, you know, like, come to you with my tail between my legs going, you know, like, I may have, I disagree, but, like, you know, you're fully in the right, and also you're okay, and also all of this stuff that I definitely don't believe in about you. But if I dare say it in a public space, you know, in the same space where we're supposed to be publicly disagreeing, and a place where I'm being trusted to moderate it, apparently that's too far, and I'm just doing it as a public show. If you took it on the chin, like a man your age, and recognize the fact that I did.
Hey, old man, why don't you take it on the chin? He is like 10 years older than you, 12, maybe 13. That's not a lot. He's not an old man. He's in his midlife. Shut the fuck up. All this boomer shit. Christ. Do I look like a do I look like an old man to you? Do I? I fucking don't feel like what I do right now. This is very tiring.
Ping you, and it was a preventative measure, and you snapped at Lumi beforehand, who was trying to say the same thing. You know, like, if you genuinely disagreed, I wasn't muting you anyway. You could have, like, fought back, but no, you sulked.
I didn't sulk, and I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't come at me talking about how a man my age should handle something.
And yet, Lio would say this to distressed people on the spectrum all the time in Senate calls, and would yell it at me when I was involuntary age regressing as a trauma response to his regression. Rules for thee, but not for me. That's fucking ironic, Peaches. You are the queen of rules for thee and not for me. That's all you fucking do. This fucking bitch. No, sorry. That's close to Mr. Owner. This bastard. Beckett is a boomer. Fuck off, Gilded. You're older than I am. Beckett, you are just okay. All of you, shut up. How dare you accuse me of not trusting you? This shows a real lack of trust. Yeah, king of rules for thee and not for me. Listen, this is so fucking smug. Peaches, they are smug, and it's insufferable.
when we're just trying to be open and honest with each other, because that feels less like a conversation and more of just like trying to take a shot at me. And I could be wrong. I'm just telling you how it feels.
Okay, and you were taking shots at me. Not even
Yeah.
to me, but to other people.
I said I was going to talk to you about it later. And obviously, I shouldn't have had that conversation. Not the one we're having now. I'm talking about the one there.
Well, no, you shouldn't have, but I know what you're saying is completely different to what I'm saying.
It can be used for men too.
You can't have a
True.
conversation with the mods because clearly they can't be trusted. No, they can be trusted.
That's not what I said. So in a mod call where I talk about how I don't feel like I'm trusted, the response to me being distressed and me being upset is to record it, tell you, and not tell me what's being communicated.
Well, you were saying I only did it to embarrass you, so obviously they wanted to know my
Yes,
perspective.
because I was. So instead of actually having a conversation, they just literally go behind my back and do this. Okay.
Isn't this a difference from the Jibs call, where he's sitting there screaming at the mods? Now, I don't know how the rest of this call is going to go. We've got another 10 minutes. But honestly, it doesn't sound like Lyo. I hate to say this. Maybe I'm wrong. Part of me, weirdly, kind of hopes that I am. Because, Peaches, this is your evidence that Lyo is abusive, and it sounds like he's having a calm conversation with you, while you are actually, like, fucking trying to pick at him and get him to fight you. That's what it sounds like to me. Now, I'm not trying to excuse any of Lyo's behavior. Fuck Lyo. But I don't believe this shit from Peaches. I think it is utter bollocks.
Do you know why I was upset?
What, with the call yesterday?
No, with the mods coming to you immediately back.
Because you said that you wanted to talk to me.
Okay, but what was the reason why I was upset?
Because you said that you wanted to talk to them and they came to me instead.
You think that's the reason?
Yes, because that's the
Okay.
one that you mentioned.
Yes. But there's a reason for that.
Okay, yeah, I'm waiting.
The reason it upset, okay, I'm just trying to have a conversation. It's because when they came to you, instead of letting me talk to you first, it sent you into a panic. You freaked out.
I was upset that I was betrayed, not panicked. The only panicked was the dread of potentially being verbally abused again. Something Lyo would get, and why he also knew I'd be panicked. That is on him, not the mods.
Understandably, why you'd be upset.
Still going, yeah.
And it put
Yeah, it
additional
is.
stress on you.
That wasn't on them. Hold up.
Go ahead, hold on.
I don't know who to believe, honestly. Both camps have fucked my perceptions of them too bad. Okay, because I can see chat being like, wow, you're just going to go for ages because you keep pausing. I have to keep pausing because it's a convoluted mess. No hate, no hate. But do you know who you should believe? No one. They're all fucking assholes. They are all... I cannot emphasize to you enough that the people who are currently calling out Lyo are also fucking assholes, and they are doing it to save their own skin. That's why the mods have fled, because they think they can go to another fucking server and save themselves. Lyo is also a twat. Okay? He's not innocent. He shouldn't be treated as such. But if you want, like, don't try and look at this from the perspective of good guys and bad guys. Everyone here is an asshole. Okay? And if you want to be like Becca, maybe you're an asshole too. I am. But I'm not trying to tell you that I'm a good person. These people are trying to paint themselves as victims to get sympathy so that maybe, like, people will let them back into the community when all this blows over. And you should remember the shit that they pulled. Peaches was on that Rosa call. Peaches has burned plenty of fucking people. Peaches has, even in her own statement, took somebody else's victim story and leaked it out of context to defame Lyo because she was trying to get a fucking kill shot and go, hey guys, I'm on your side. Sorry. Rebecca, don't you have faith in the Supreme Court? No, I'm British. You should never have been allowed to be anything other than a fucking colony.
I'm not putting it on them. I'm saying that's why it upset me.
Yeah, well, don't be upset at them for that. You should. if what you say is accurate to me, is that you should be happy that there's people in the mod staff.
If we're talking about who was in what call, don't forget Queen Seraphina was in the Jets call. Yeah, that's fine. I highlighted this when Jibs was on. Queen is at least trying to take some accountability for like the Jax call. I spoke to her about it. She doesn't want to take it down because she doesn't want to hide that it happens. She realizes that it was not the correct action. She has said as much. She said it on this stream. She said it to people privately. That is her feelings. I respect the fact that she's not taking the video down. That would be the easy thing to do. That's what fucking Peaches did. And while Seraphina is not a perfect human being, God knows none of us are, at least Seraphina is like trying to do something and actually was distancing herself before all this started. She has been friends with these people for like Lio for a long time. It is uncomfortable doing that, like being like, yeah, fuck this. I get where she's coming from. People have said, Beckett, you're too charitable. That's fine, but that is my stance. I think Queen's been straight up with me. And I think that's I want to provide that defense because I think it is fair and right to do it.
That actually do care about me.
All right. Based on what you were telling me yesterday, the reason why you were concerned about me shouting at you is because people came to you saying I was angry and that I wanted to talk.
And actually, sorry, one last thing. Sorry, no last pause. I'll say this. Any of the mods who are leaving Senate right now, if you actually want some charitability out of me, and it's rare that I would say something like this, because I know people are like, well, what could they do, Beckett? Leave the Supreme Court. Or don't be a mod in there. At the very least, don't be a mod in there. Because you guys fucked up. Just be a normal chatter. Maybe take some time to reflect on all this, and then, like, work on yourselves. The same advice you're giving Lio, take. And because I did this with another drama with Wick. Like, if you do that, I'll be charitable with you. If you show me, because, well, who the fuck am I? But if you provide at least some fucking evidence that you aren't just running away to run another community to do exactly the same shit again, there you go. Do that. Don't be a mod for the Supreme Court. Chill the fuck out and just be a normal person in there. Or better yet, stay the fuck away from the community. I would give them good faith if they logged off. Yeah, but they're not going to do that. I'm actually providing them something that they might do. So if any of them are watching and they're like, what are we meant to do, Beckett? There you go. There's my actual advice to you. Prove that you've made some change. And to Peaches, I want to see you come back and make content because I want to laugh at it. But if you've really reflected, you will never be involved in anything like this again. Because the next time you are, I'm going to say to you, clearly haven't fucking changed. And I think Peaches will be. I think they will the first opportunity.
To you, so that frames it in the negative of me shouting at you. The stuff that's been going on with Jordan and Jay has brought back memories of when I would shout at you, and that's been circling in your head as well. So that was going to be your immediate assumption.
Yeah, which is not on the mod staff.
Well, no, okay. I am not upset at them. I guess that's the wrong way to phrase
They were
it.
yesterday,
Well,
because if I finish...
well, yeah, in the moment. Go ahead, sorry.
Because if I finish, yesterday, I came to Leah distressed, and one of the key things I said was that I feel like I want to kill myself. You didn't give a shit about that. And don't say that you did. Don't, no. No. I'm not finished talking. And stop. You didn't give a shit. It was maybe on your...
Be down for that, Gilded. Also, notice immediately this fucking suicide card. I don't want to downplay suicide. It's really fucking serious. I've lost friends to it. Like, it's a really serious thing. But I said this the other day. Not one of my friends who have ever killed themselves have constantly come to us and been like, hey guys, I feel really suicidal. And I feel very uncomfortable with shit like this because it is so fucked to lose people to shit like that. And the minute anything goes wrong, we've seen it in the DMs Peaches showed. We've seen it from the other things. The minute anything goes wrong, I was suicidal. I was really upset. All this shit. And like, stop weaponizing this stuff. If you have a problem, Peaches, and I think that you do, and I mean this, go and get some help for it. You can get help.
A priority list somewhere But 40 minutes later,
She's pretty bossy for a 5 to 10-year-old, Lamau.
you even asked about it, and it was no. You didn't even ask.
Yeah, Gilded's having the reaction I am. It's really annoying.
I literally told you, and you reaffirmed that yes, you knew I wanted to kill myself. You came into that call, guns blazing, and the only thing you cared about was who told you, who told you, who told you. So no, don't say that was something that you deeply cared about. Maybe it was on the priority list. Who knows? I wouldn't know because I was the one who brought it up, not you. But your priority was to be pissed off with the mod staff for telling me. But they told me what you did. They didn't come to me with information about something that I expressly asked them not to do. They came to me because somebody who is supposed to, one, be the server owner, and two, be someone who I'm supposed to trust and talk to, was sat there saying, oh, he was intentionally doing this. This was intentional. And popping off for anyone and everyone who would try and tell you, that isn't true.
Yes, I was upset. But no, stop. Who's messaging me? I'm sorry, hold on. This is getting irritating.
Okay, so most of you are not going to be familiar with a lot of previous dramas where you've seen shit like this. But this is funny. This is funny because so often people will be in dramas like this and they'll be like, oh, stop messaging me. Who's doing this? Why? And quite often it's public or it's recorded and they're like, get out the call. And I've just got in my head now that somebody can see Lio in this private call and being like, what are you doing, bro? Get out. Like, this is a bad idea. And I love the idea that that's what's currently happening to him because the people he's gone after, that has absolutely happened to them. Peaches is low-key enjoying lecturing Lio like a principal. Yeah, of course. It's because Peaches, they are finally leveling up, boys and girls. I don't mean to defend Lio, but he should absolutely be upset that his own mods recorded a call and ran to Peaches. They 100% backed him. Yeah, they absolutely did. And I don't like these fucking people, but have some fucking loyalty, Christ. Some of you, very, very few of you, will be familiar with the tomfoolery drama. But the tomfoolery drama basically is a streamer who's been, their channel's just been fucking destroyed over a recent drama. And they used to do a lot of call-ins with their community, with other streamers, with other people. And when this all happened, suddenly those people who'd been calling into Tom went and called into other people's streams who would have been discussing the topics Tom would have been doing. And while I don't like Tom, while I am very pissed off and feel personally slighted by Tom, I said when covering it, if you're somebody who considers yourself his friend, maybe don't do that. Maybe it makes you look like kind of a snake if you do that. You know, maybe have some fucking maybe just lay off for a little bit where this guy who was meant to be your friend is going through this shit. Maybe call into his stream and help out. I don't fucking know.
He needs a roll of paper. Why did I say that to you like you know what I'm talking about?
Was it with Tom's true?
Okay.
Oh my god, I just realized this is technically Tom Tent. Only people in Twitch poll will get that, but that's quite funny.
Yes, I was obviously concerned about how you were feeling suicidal. I didn't immediately bring it up because I wanted you to talk to me about it on your own.
Hello.
This is how the call started. Lio Convoy admits that he knew I was suicidal at this time and spoke to me like this instead.
Hello. So what's this about me hating you?
Well, you heard that, you were
Oh, shut up.
To have that conversation. Was this about a recording?
Well, obviously, all mod out of it.
We've heard this. I can't. We heard it at the beginning. Just be like, hey, did you hear that bit at the beginning? Go back to this timestamp if you really give a shit. Holy fuck.
You haven't. You keep telling me, which also stresses me out. And yeah, it's kind of why I am still worried sometimes. Because you keep telling me that, you try your best not to yell at me. And, you think bad things about me, but you just keep it to yourself.
Peaches hasn't leveled up. She's exactly the same. She buddies with people seeing no issue, but the moment she gets under fire, she throws them under the bus and claims to abuser. This is not a Peaches win. True base and agree. Oh, fuck. I need some sleep.
Hold on.
I need some sleep and some food.
The thinking bad things, isn't that normal for everybody about anybody they talk to?
No, because you usually ask. If you trust the person, you usually ask them. You don't just wait until you blow up at everyone else.
That reminds me, something I would like to double back on for a moment, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Me doubting Raven's tale because I feel I've caught Raven in a couple of lies. I think that sometimes people extrapolate that, you and Lumi specifically, if we're being specific, into being applied to you two when it wasn't. Like, it wasn't my intention to imply that I don't believe you guys' memory issues because I don't specifically believe Raven.
Yeah, but you also ascribe malicious intent to everything I do that you don't fully understand, so...
Why is it that anytime anyone on the internet has drama, they come out and say, I'm autistic and I have memory issues? And again, for people who have autism, I have people in my audience who are, fun fact, actually, for those of you who are watching me around the first time, my head admin, Hoz, we were watching a video about self-diagnosed autism, and this really pissed a lot of us off. He was so annoyed that he went and got an autism diagnosis and found out he was autistic. Okay? I've got neurodivergent people in my audience. I fucking get so pissed off. He's lovely, by the way. Hoz is the best. But, like, I get so... We joke about this constantly as well. I'm just like, yeah, no, I know I'm flipping, but it's fine. I get so pissed off with people doing this. Like... It's like anytime there's any problem, but I'm neurodivergent, guys. Do you know what most neurodivergent people aren't doing? They aren't grooming people. They aren't attacking people. They aren't bullying people on the internet. They aren't, like, incapable of functioning. They're fine. They are usually brilliant people who are great to hang around with, and this whole thing of blaming the way you act on mental health issues is actually just kind of fucking offensive. I think the people, again, like, the people who are saying all this kind of, we need to care about ableism, we need to care about the mentally ill, the people who are degrading it's fucking crazy. It's so annoying. I had this about the OCD thing. Lots of people will be like, I'm really OCD. I have to, like, make sure everything's clean. No. I have a friend with OCD. They clean their house top to bottom multiple fucking times and like rub themselves raw to try and get germs off. It is not like, oh my god, I'm so quirky. It is a debilitating mental illness. Shut the fuck up. My god, you people. Fucking hell. I don't know. I have so many friends with, like, neurodivergencies. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I cause it. Maybe I'm the common denominator.
You really think I do that with everything? I don't understand.
Seems it, because you've admitted a couple times now that you think bad things about me, but you just put it aside until you blow up eventually.
That's not what I said. I said that, and you have these thoughts as well. I'm not saying that as a gotcha. I'm saying that to help.
This is a call with you and Lio. Aaron, buddy, where's the shouting? Where's the meanness? Where's the bullying? Where's all this? He'll, like, push me until I'm crying. He knows how to push my buttons. Where is all of this?
Hopefully get you to understand what I'm getting at here. There are times people, me, assume the negative, and I keep it internal to process it out.
Lio doesn't treat anyone else like this. It is just Peaches. Peaches is the only person who gets to talk to him this way. That's it. All this claims, there's no fucking evidence for it. Sorry. All of Peaches' claims, they have provided no fucking evidence that Lio abuses them. None. Zero. Zilch.
And like I said earlier, to recognize that it's not true and then go on.
You don't.
Not to just keep. What do you mean I don't?
You
Because
I've told
you're
you
not
so
in
many
my
times.
mind.
No, I've told you so many times about my memory issues, for example, and you're still like, oh, you're just micromanaging me. You only care about the Rosa thing because it's public. And no, I know that you've been saying that because you said it in the mod call as well. So, like, don't even start with that again. And like you just like, oh, you just repeat yourself because you think I'm stupid. You just think I'm stupid. Or you came in and server muted me because you wanted to embarrass me and you wanted to embellish the fact that you.
This is the way Peaches talks to all of her victims. And I do mean victims, not in the soy way. Peaches is an internet bully. That's what Peaches is. This is how they talk to everybody. And now Lio's getting it. And I mean, partly good. Fuck him. But this is not like, oh my god, Peaches finally stood up to him. No, this is just what Peaches is like. No, you're fucking. We're not dumb. We don't have memory loss. Oh, I'm gonna fucking torch myself. Maybe you're autistic too and drawing in the other neurotypicals. I have been tested and I am not autistic, which actually did come as a surprise to me.
Disagree with me for a public stunt.
I am telling you how I have felt in some cases. I'm not saying that to take shots at your memory issues.
Yeah,
because
I'm
when
telling you how you've been acting. There's a difference between feeling a thing and then acting on it. And your first thing is to start shouting at people, and I'm especially upset that, like, you sit there and you're like, oh, I care, unless you're mad. Then, like, it doesn't matter if I want to kill myself, you're going to come in and figure out who the mole is.
that is not a representation of what my thought process is.
It took you,
And of course,
it took me reminding you that that's how I've been feeling, for you to just go, yeah, I know.
and I just told you the reason why I didn't address it immediately is because I figured you'd talk to me about it. Because there have been times. Can I?
No. And also, I am allowed to actually cut in, because you were cutting in to me yesterday so many times.
He's agreeing with you. He's placating you. Where's the abuse, Peaches? Where is it, bro? Fuck.
Times, and you've been consistently doing that, so excuse you me. But
I'm gonna
no,
beat myself to death with the keyboard.
also it's
I
under
am
stress, which, by the way,
fucking losing it.
I was also like age regressed the entire call, which you also did not give a shit about. But like, you also knew that
It's first time hearing about age regression. That's of any of this shit. Yeah, I think that Lio did make his wife apologize to Peaches. I 100% believe that. And I think this vindicates my take. I'm going to keep saying this. This vindicates my take that the person who is holding the reins of Lio is fucking Peaches. He is the shield. He is not the fucking brain. He is. Peaches is. Do not let this motherfucker trick you.
I wanted to kill myself. You come in and your priority is who snitched? Who snitched? What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? Getting super aggro at me. And you can't then, when you're being called out, now that I'm actually not the mental state of a 5-year-old for you to push around.
You were saying that you were age regressing earlier, bro. What are you doing? It's getting much easier just calling Peaches, bro. You were saying that you were age regressing earlier, dude. And now you're not? Now you're fine? Seems a bit fucking weird there. What's going on? Are you forgetting the context of your own call that you put up, or did you hope that no one would fucking listen to it?
Now that I'm talking to you as I am, you can't then go, oh, well, you know, like, I've been having issues. Yes, I've been telling you that. That's why I've been worried about you. And what do I get when I'm worried? I get shat on. And if you don't want me micromanaging you, that's fine. However, and I'm saying micromanaging, quotations, doing my job would be the correct way of phrasing that.
Do I think Lio would take Peaches back? Yeah, absolutely. I think Peaches has Lio wrapped around their finger.
If you don't want me to do my job, I fucking won't. But I won't be in Senate. Because the way that things are conducted, especially when it's now gotten to the point where, you know, you can criticize me, but do it correctly and rightly, and not in a way that I actually do to anyone else in Senate, please. Just do it in DMs, all nice and friendly like. If you can call other people out on their public statements, so can I, and that's indiscriminate. You can't say that you want pushback and then get mad at pushback. What makes a person a terrible person is someone who consistently does problematic actions, and instead of listening to any criticism, they get big mad about it. So do you want me to do my job, which means moderating calls indiscriminately, or do you want me to be a suck-up like the old mods?
I want you to do your job.
Oh, listen to how defeated he is. He's so downtrodden. Where's the abuse, Peaches? Where's your fucking receipt, bro? Where are they? You got some pretty fucking strong claims there, mate. And no fucking evidence for them. It's almost like you're fucking lying. What's that? Hold on, what's that? You got nothing? You made it up? You've posted a call that makes people sympathetic to Lio? Are you fucking stupid? I don't mind seeing Lio browbeaten. Don't get me fucking... Don't get this fucking twisted. Don't get this shit fucking twisted. I am not fucking upset hearing that call. But let's be clear. This is fucking tactical. This is some fucking tactical shit. Okay? Right. We're gonna finish this fucking document, because I've got like 2 more pages to read. I'm going to have a cigarette first. I hope no one has a problem with that. I've been going for nearly 6 hours. This is the polar opposite to the morning kumite, where it's... I can't read that, but I don't disagree with you. Okay. I'm so tired. I'm just tired. My back hurts. I've been sat in this chair for hours. I've sat in it all day at work. God. I think I'm gonna book a trip. Might stick myself like I might see if there's a client out there that's like, yeah, this definitely needs a site visit. Fuck off somewhere. Go and stand in a field for a couple of hours. I don't fucking know. Find an excuse. Jesus Christ. Why does Tonkasaurus fight me IRL shit all the time too? Yeah, I've said this multiple times. Like Lio and Tonka are not that different. I know a lot of people aren't going to know who Tonkasaur is, but yeah, like Lio does this. I'm a boomer. I'm too old for this internet stuff. That's what Tonka did. Oh, I'm not internet people. That was Tonka's saying. Lio is a mixture between Tonkasaur and fucking Linkara. And if you don't know who either of those people are, I am fucking envious. Hey, Gilded, thank you for the 5. She was mad that Lio was too far away to... Jesus fucking Christ, I can't read that, buddy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. What, it's a pie joke? Shut the fuck up. Okay, well, I'm having this quick pause. Again, thank you all for the support. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You've all been generous with donations. Please like and subscribe. If you enjoy me covering content like this, that's what this channel is. Some of these dramas you'll care about, some won't. There's no sort of obligations, but I do really appreciate it. I do. It means a lot to me. So thank you for that. Okay. We're going to get through this. I've got one more thing that somebody has sent me. I'm going to see what the boys are doing. And yeah, I might have Gilded on as well, because he's been an MVP. Okay. What is Peach's channel now? Peach's, as far as I'm aware, the only channel Peaches still has up is her live channel. Her Peach's IRL. Now, if I was a suspicious man, I would suggest that that would be maybe because it's a platform still existing where she's got some presence and people are aware on it. Sorry, he's got some presence and people are aware of it. And that gives an opportunity for rebranding, which is exactly what I think Peaches is planning to do it. I think Peaches is gonna try and come back. And they're gonna wait to see how this goes, and then they're gonna come back. Okay, that's my theory. It's not just mine. I think that's the general one. Good night. Good night. Okay. Like the stream or Jenny will hurt Beckett. That's true. That's true. Oh, okay. Thomas has pushed me to the point of self-harm and suicide, even up to present day. I thought it was only me who was being affected, so I bottled it up. That is not true. That is bollocks. I wasn't always treated like shit, so I convinced myself it was fine. I was told to get over being sexually abused only a couple of months after it happened, when I was still dealing with PTSD flashbacks of it. I was told I let my groomer get to other people because I didn't realize what he did to me until I was 21 years old. I don't believe that. That sounds fucking bizarre, even for Liar. And lost his information. For Thomas to then backtrack when I told other people what he said and pretended it never happened. Recalling how he spoke to that victim in 23, the one you leaked without their permission, because you do not give a fuck about any of these people, Peaches. How he would use that same language against me for 8 months straight. How he defended Kumu pushing a girl to self-harm in February 22nd, 23. It's interesting how all this is fucking lining up. Peaches attacked Kumu. Let's be clear about that. Kumu did not deserve anywhere near what Peaches fucking did to him. Fucking wild thing for him to do. Kumu deserves an apology from a lot of people who've been saying a lot of shit about him. He's not a perfect person. He's a fucking asshole. He is. I'll say that openly. I've said that to his fucking face. But he did not deserve what was fucking done to him. People need to fucking, like, maybe take a look at themselves. Just saying. How he's treated my friends, and recently how he's been using ableist language to justify the Rosacool and to justify embarrassing Raven. I realize I can't be this lightning rod anymore. What you mean is you realize that it's a sinking ship and you need to get the fuck away from it as quickly as possible, Peaches. After that point, I distanced myself from Thomas since rewatching the recordings of the call I made to protect myself after warnings from the mods. It made me reflect on how I've been treated these past 2 years. I thought I could collect myself and understand how best to cut him off softly in a way he wouldn't blow up. But it seems even just staying with a group of friends away from Senate and Lio was too much for him. I found out Thomas had been going around to commentary channels before and after this post saying his own outrageous beliefs and passing them off as mine. I haven't seen any of that. I've got no idea. Fuck is going on? Kumo, stop speeding up clips. True. Claiming he solely changed Senate after the Rosa call, despite me being yelled at and belittled for months after that call whenever I begged him to restructure the server. And creepiest of all, to me, he pretended him and I were still close and familial. We haven't been family for a while, but Thomas would refuse to give me that space and made me feel unsafe correcting that. Well, you were pretty fucking close on that October stream, and that's about the time the Fruitcake server leak started coming out, so again, this seems all very fucking convenient with its timing. Thomas didn't want the public to know he mistreated yet another family member. I have so much regret for not seeing through his persona sooner. I always brushed it off as it was just being an issue with me, and that I deserved everything I got, especially with how Thomas would seem genuinely nice whenever he wasn't being questioned. When the call in February 23 happened, I was shaken to my core and regressed, and forgot most of everything, including the fact I was the one who had the recording. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, lots of people knew about it. Like, why did you fucking release it? What is wrong with you? I feel stupid, honestly. Thomas would go to such extremes to make me feel unsafe, and that I had to be around him. In my first 8 months, my known suicidal ideation would be used as an excuse by Thomas to threaten me with police visits being used and being put away for a while. Again, provide some fucking evidence. You've got evidence of this call and multiple other calls. Provide some fucking evidence of any of that. Do I think Lio would do something like that? Yes, I do, because he's done it. Do I think Lio did that to Peaches? No, I don't, because if he had, I think we would have fucking heard about it. And if you can prove me wrong, Peaches, release it and I'll retract the statement. If I stopped responding to hung up on Thomas when he was screaming at me, I could have just refused to listen and plead a case for myself if Thomas did this, but at the time I was freshly out of an abusive relationship and was constantly pushed to aggression. I know better now. Again, the timelines of this are fucking weird. That was years ago. Or was this another abusive relationship? Because again, I've heard that all of Peach's relationships are apparently abusive after they end. Convenient, that. Thomas, a real father wouldn't yell and scream at his family. A real father wouldn't use their kids' trauma. I don't care. I don't care. You told me many times the reason you never had any real biological kids or adopted was because you knew you would abuse them. If you know that, stop beating down on vulnerable people. I'm going to say that, I've deleted everything to be away from you to finally find myself. Respect that. Do not contact me. Okay, cool. Listen, I just want to read this part. Note, this testimony has nothing to do with Jay or Jordan's claims. I could go into detail about how it is flatly disgusting to knowingly run to Fox Mafia and people who have said/platformed videos saying how I should be sexually assaulted. I cannot comment one way or another on the specifics of their relationship with Thomas Guerra, as I was never present for it. That being said, I won't just dismiss the fact that Thomas has been an abuser. To the usual suspects who've been stalking me for nearly half a decade now, who will certainly be laughing reading this, like the last time I was abused, I'm sorry for 4 years. It's your only topic, your only topic is gone now. Hope you find a new way to make rent. And this is a comment from Omnia, working on new vid because I need the rent money. We good? We good? We at the end? Okay. I had one more thing that was sent to me, and then we're going to do that. I'm going to see what the fuck this is. Yeah, I'm going to do that. We're going to see what the fuck this is. Oh. I can't see what this is. I don't have access to it. I can read the screenshot that was sent to screen of it. By the way, logs in the chat with Bean Skies wherein they essentially fought tooth and nail to defend their right to White Knight. Goat Katu really uncomfortably parasocially is gone, but their GC convo regarding it is not. Private stuff removed. Didn't I already tell Bean to stop arguing this, or was it something else? Do they not know you can admit that you were wrong and change your views without being fake or die hard on one particular side? When I said everyone in Goat Shack was too stupid to speak on anyone's behalf, we shouldn't ever. I don't remember who told you to knock it off, but I do remember that. If this is about Bean, I've had chats with Bean, like they were on stream and they've DM'd. I don't know enough about their situation. My general impression is they want to be left the fuck alone. I'd say just leave them the fuck alone. Right. Okay. I need 2 fucking minutes. I don't know whether we're gonna... Okay, let's do it this way. In fact, let's do it this way. This could be good. Let's see whether they're live.
Little place where nobody ever
they are.
has dumb takes or makes mistakes. Obviously, a lot of people don't...
Interesting. Interesting.
They should. They just regurgitate what they think is the popular opinion or the liked opinion, and that has happened a few times. Which is why more often than not you will see me in discussion chamber, which is the, arguing channel more or less, where I will disagree with people and push down on things. Obviously, I can only go off my research and what I think or do, and even.
Okay. So the boys are still going. Good for them. Seems they're getting their little discussions in with Hidden, who was one of the mods from Senate, and Enla is there as well. That's very interesting. So, where are we at currently? Yeah, it's fucking Kumu. We know. He's an idiot. It's fine. Fuck's sake. This is live. Yeah, this is their live. Fuck. Gilded, are you still around? Did you want to chat? I should just fucking DM him. I don't know why I'm talking like, oh yeah. I need someone to come on and run the stream for me while I nip off for 2 minutes. That's why I'm trying to grab him. I know. I mean. Oh fuck. How we feeling? Cool. Let's phone him. Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Well, the Zoomers are having their own little fucking call, so I thought we could have ours.
Oh, cool. Well, I saw in the chat that somebody said, seems like they made fun of the name or they were upset by the name, yeah, Kumo's name. I just want to point out that was my idea.
Stop helping them. You're bad at it. I'm kidding. How you feeling?
I'm a little tired, to be honest. I've been in and out of this stream since it started, 6 hours ago?
Yeah.
It's a lot of information.
Well, hopefully it has been covered effectively.
Seems so. I'm gonna have to go back, because apparently I missed something, like a shotgun call. I don't know what that was.
So, during Lyo's script, Lyo in the script, I'll just find it because I've still got it up. So, if you see on stream, they I'll find. So, in this script, they're talking about a call involving Jay. You know what? I'm not going to give full details, but Jay's actions absolutely affected the Senate, so much so that one day it came down to a guy with a loaded shotgun in a call because of Jay. She'll know what I'm talking about. I don't want to hear this nonsense from her. Interesting that she's phrasing this like she came down for and because of me. The plan was to get her to move in with her boyfriend. Dishonest framing.
They get in the weirdest drama.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, Resi Raid? Oh, Jesus. Hey, guys. How you doing? Dad sent us. Hey. Welcome to the end of a very long 6-hour stream on something that none of you will fucking understand.
I had a really strange realization while watching this stream and following all this drama today.
That God is dead? Me too.
No. That Lyo is literally Julius Caesar being stabbed to death by senators right now. Yeah,
two peaches.
Yeah, I sent a clip from the show Rome of that scene. I'm gonna see if I can't get somebody to make it that meme out of it.
I mean, this has been insane. It really has. Well, this whole thing has been completely fucking insane.
To quote one of my favorite songs, it's a beautiful disaster piece.
Yes. Jesus.
But yeah, it's beautiful. I feel vindicated.
I think I feel vindicated in my take that Peaches is the one holding the reins. Truly.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people thought that, but to see it in real time was kind of disturbing.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah, where's the abuse, Peaches? Hey, Ferry, how you doing? Yeah, where's the abuse, Peaches? Bro? Where's the abuse you keep telling us about?
I'm starting to wonder how much of Lyo's shit was in the pursuit of impressing Hopeless Peaches.
Sorry, say that again.
I said it makes me wonder exactly how much of Lyo's actions were in the pursuit of impressing Hopeless Peaches.
I think quite a lot of it. I'm going to say, I think they're still a cunt, and I think they would have continued to be a cunt and bullied children, phoned their schools and reported them as school shooters, bullied or like severely mentally ill people. Yeah, I think they still would have done it, but I think a lot of it was amped because of Peaches. Just very quickly, sorry, buddy. thanks for the. I know I've got the screenshots. I need to dig through them. I will do them on another stream. I'll DM you when I'm going over them. But it's a whole another thing. But I will get around to it.
I just like to see the fall of the people that spent the last 2 years trying to brand me as an animal fucker. So that's nice.
Well, listen, while I think that you at least are a 4chan troll, I think the lads like Kumo and Akumu deserve apologies. I don't think it's fucking bullshit.
They do. But they're
I'm not even
not
trying to be
just-
soy. I think that anybody right now who is cancelling Lyo, who was once a defender of his, who has spent all this time saying it's not true, he's our dad, he's protecting us. If you're now turning on Lyo, you're doing that because you agree with Akumu and Kumu, and you should fucking cop to that because it's the truth.
I mean, to be fair, I was in drama with these people before they were, but whatever. Actually, it's not true. Actually, Akumu was way before me and Kumo. I think he was 16, right?
What, Akumu is 15, I believe.
Yeah. No. Oh, 15. Yeah, whenever all that started with the
Kumu was also a minor.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, this has been long. I know people want to start a podcast now. Fuck.
Yeah. Call it the Foreskin Podcast.
And so we'll have to put it on a channel that we don't mind getting deleted instantly. The way they treat Kumu, yeah.
Well, it's not just Kumo. I like, to be fair, I think Kumo and Akumu deserve, out of all the people calling out these two people for an extended period of time, I think those two are the most deserving of apologies. I would say especially Kumo, probably, out of the three of us, probably Kumo the most, at the very minimum, right? But to take it a step further, I think Lyo needs to learn how to apologize in the first place. Because he claims he apologized to Jax. Jax confirmed it. Then he continued to lie about the Jax situation. If you apologize for something, then lie about it afterwards. It's not. It just means you didn't believe your own apology. You were just bullshitting. And as far as Rosa's claims now that she never received an apology from anyone at all. And
Interesting.
Yeah, that I retweeted that on Twitter. Actually, Omnia of all people just straight up messaged Rosa and asked. I don't know why I didn't think about that myself, but whatever. I was stupid and I guess thought that Lyo wouldn't lie about another otherwise irrelevant detail, and he did, which is just, why lie?
Yeah, I agree with you.
But yeah, it just shows that he doesn't know how to lie. He doesn't know how to apologize. So in other words, even if he apologized to Kumo, I don't think it'd mean anything because like 2 weeks later he would just lie about all the circumstances surrounding what he's apologizing for.
Well, yeah, of course. Because again, like all of this is just, I mean, they're all trying to save their skin. I'm gonna be real interested to see what fucking Lyo's next step is, because the obvious next step is to try and burn Peaches.
I'm hyped for this. As I said before, like this just gives me like Dick Cheney and the lawyer vibes.
Yeah.
Like I want to see this shit show. It'll be beautiful. I'm hyped for it. I want to see Lyo's unhinged screeching rant video.
Yeah, it should be good. Well, look, I've been going for 6 hours. I'm going to finish up. I'm going to raid out into the boys. And go from there, I guess. I'm going to try and raid out anyway. It's the first time I've tried doing this, so. Before you do, keep in mind, get some food and drink and rest. Yeah. Right. Okay. Thank you,
Some
Gilded.
drugs.
Oh,
It'll be
Jesus
fine.
fucking Christ! Thanks for your help with this, buddy, and I'll chat to you in a bit. Bye, dude.
Later.
Bye. Okay. Right. Redirect. Search videos from other channels. Does this work? Does this work? Oh, fuck. I posted it too many times. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing! Okay, I can't raid him because he won't let me raid. Because he's not got raiding turned on. Akumu! I was going to raid into the boys. And I can't. You fucking assholes. Who can I? No, I'm not going to raid you into Diorio. I don't. I think he's going over like some the ultimate tipster review. He's going over tipster. Hold on a second. What's Diorio doing?
Community or whatever, full of people slamming your face for no fucking reason.
Oh,
like,
fuck it.
Maybe he was. I was arguing. I don't know if he's grifting because he hasn't really had.
Fuck it, whatever. Like, this is the only person I've got to really send you to. So I'll send you there. Diorio is great. He's obviously. I can't do Nick. Fuck this then. Okay, listen. I've tried to be a good person. Okay? Does anyone, before we fuck off, does anyone have any final thoughts, questions, anything about anything that we've gone on? And if you want me to explain everything to you, if you want me to explain the start and finish of this drama, it's going to cost you a lot of money in super chats. Also, that's a joke. Don't do that. Do like and subscribe. Okay? Do like and subscribe. Because this has been traumatic. Not just the content, just how fucking tired I am. Be good. I didn't even know Diorio was live. Yeah, he's doing a tipster. That's what I'm gonna go watch. I think. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm gonna go and watch the lads doing things. Please play a song for outros. Yeah, I can do a song for outros. We'll do a song for outros. Go to bed? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let me find an outro song. I'll put up the border thing. We'll try and be a bit professional. And do the border things. I haven't got any text for it, which sucks. I'm bad at this. So okay, outro song. Let me find something. Thank you. I have a question, Beckett. Why are you British? I'm actually not really British. I'm mostly Irish, and I was born in South Africa. So that's kind of where I am. I don't know if Weimar Girls will get me struck, so unfortunately not. Okay, cool, right. We'll close it there. I'll put on some music. Let me just find something. Fucking hell. As I go through. What do I want to play? Can Ashcorp. We started with Ashcorp. We'll finish with Ashcorp. It's gonna have no thematic link up, okay? Okay, cool. Right. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
She was
Take care.
the image of my fantasies, yeah. Long hair, purple eyes, and two big pointy ears. The dwarven nails on me. Maybe you as well, girl, hopefully. Now I didn't expect what I heard next. Made my head spin so fast, did a breakneck. She said,
"Hey bitch, what's up? You're the kind of girl that could give me the good long suck, and I don't need first name basis. Maybe we could pass it to each other on the third and fourth bases."
well, what the hell? She got my mind fucked like Galadriel.
And I can see that we're thirsty. Call it intuition, but it ain't just our glasses that sturdy.
And I was brought or carried upstairs, and I was thinking about asking it for 3 hairs, yeah. So here's a little secret to this. Elves are quick to recognize lewdness. We're shameless. Ooh, I love it all. You might think I'm kinda crass, but baby, you can kiss my ass. We're shameless. Stacy's mom can join in too. That's right. I delight in being lewd.
Okay, settle down. I don't even know your name. Our name. Okay, that's a lovely name. My name's Kaina. That's
Renee and Kalena. You don't have to explain, I know exactly what you're doing. But how far ahead did you plan all of the screwing?
Cut that pussy shit, get up on that pussy, bitch. Call me mistress like you know that you're working it.
Yes, miss!
Put the collar on and pose. One bitch boy and two elf hoes.
Well, what the hell? We got this far, so we might as well. And things were getting kinda kinky. Essentially the content of a Henkama Dojinshi. Imagine the scene, 3 bodies all together, me in between, yeah. Pressing up against my body. Hold up. That's a little bigger than I was expecting. Which one of us are you using that on? We're shameless. I love it all. You might think I'm kinda crass, but baby, you can kiss my ass. We're shameless. Stacy's mom can join in too. You gotta love those MILFs, man. I delight in being lewd. If you're into it, just be into it. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. If you're into it, just be into it. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. If you're into it, just be into it. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. If you're into it, just be into it. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. If you're into it, just be into it. I won't say I'm sorry for liking lewd elf girls and food.